Ooh, we are back. I'm sorry. I love this game too much. I love this franchise too much to just be gone after 4 hours of sleep. I can't do it. It's not fucking happening, guys. I'm sorry. Go men nasai. It's not fucking happening. This game is too good. There's too much history in it. It's too much I could teach y'all. It's too much for us to learn together with this shit. The symbols, the beginning and the end, the Alpha and the Omega, the Apple of Eden. So, here we are again at Abstergo Industries. These corporations, once again, have control of everything. Now look, like I said, me, just because I have a ton of books that I research and do my research and love to read and learn, that doesn't mean I know what I'm talking about. Please understand that I want you to do research for yourself. Keep it in the back of your mind, I'm an insane YouTuber at the end of the day. I'm a nigga that plays video games for a living. I'm crazy, but I'm not misspoken. Okay? So do the research for yourself. Okay? Don't take my word for anything that I say. Please remember, I'm fucking insane. Okay? This shit's not gonna hold up in the court of law. But please do the research. Now, back at it, the Animus. We killed Umberto Alberti. The man that I'm pretty sure all of you, if you watch last stream, know I have a special hatred in my heart for. I have a special hatred in my heart for people that bear false witness. That happens far too often. In real life, if I must say so myself. And it just happens that these people that do shit like this often are in positions of power. It doesn't even have to be political. It could be simple as things in terms of family structures. So, enough yapping about me. Let's go see what Desmond and Lucy and Rebecca and Sean all have to say. And Ezio, most importantly, Mr. Auditore. The man that started it all. I think it's fair we start this and just continue to just see what he has to say as we continue to move towards the truth and hunt down these conspirators that have So let's continue. So Mr. Alberti, last episode, he exclaimed in his letter that he wrote before his death. He stated that the reason he betrayed Giovanni Auditore and Petruccio and Federico was because he was afraid. He said the powers that be threatened, and this is the Gonfalonieri talking. He stated that he was afraid. His family was at risk, and with damning evidence that Giovanni Auditore had collected upon the conspirators all across Italy, they threatened the Gonfalonieri so that when Ezio showed up with the evidence that would exonerate the Auditore clan, the Gonfalonieri lied in front of the entire city of Florence, including Ezio, that the evidence was not delivered to him last night. He stated he was afraid. So what makes of a man that would ruin another man's family to save his own? What do we call those? That's just food for thought. That's rhetorical. But let's continue. Give me 1 second. We also For those that don't know, I'll show you. Firstly, we collected several more codex pages that Uncle Mario told us, and in doing so, we invested a little bit in Monteriggioni. We cleared the well, which allowed us to get around 4,000 to 5,000 florins, which helped on our initial investment. But also, we collected all 8 statues of the great Olympian gods. So here, we have the infamous Mars and Venus, the god of rage, also known as the god of war, also known as Kratos. We will be doing the God of War series too. We also collected these 2 lovers right here, Diana and Apollo. Of course, now you see where the Apollo Creed films come from. All great films are really just derived from the great Olympian gods. Diana Ross, Apollo Creed. Of course, this is all alleged, so I'm an insane YouTuber at the end of the day. I'm just connecting dots where I think they, in my insane head, where they connect, you know. So this is part of the well. We have 2 more over here. Let's keep going. Jupiter and Minerva. We know Minerva was the goddess of wisdom, and Jupiter. So much history. But this makes me think, as a child, I always thought the assassins were good. It's not the case. I'll expound on that after the series. But we can get an understanding of the assassins' ideologies based on the deities that they revere. These are great Olympian gods, Neptune and Pluto, 2 brothers right here. One fathoms deep under the ocean, and the other at the end of time. So, like I said, we also invested in the well. It actually, and if you can look over there, we gave the lovely courtesans a place to make money, because I am somebody who believes that should you indulge in that type of work, you should be protected and have somewhere safe to do so. So we put a little quarters over there. It, of course, brings money in for Monteriggioni. I figured, let's invest in what would make the most immediate money and what's most important for the city as of right now. So I'll go up, and I don't even need to go up. I'll just walk around and show everybody. So of course, we invested in the courtesans' quarters, and we also invested in, I believe, the bank right here. If I'm not mistaken, this is the bank, I think. I'll have to check, but I believe this is the bank. 1 second. Right here. Let me continue. My bad. If you ever see the GameStop, it's because I tagged out. I think this may be the bank right here too. I invested in the bank twice because we know, like, banks are. It's a bank, bro. If your city doesn't have a bank, you're doing something wrong. And not only is it a bank, we know banks. At this point in time, banks are even more essential because there's real money, you know? Something they don't teach you in schools. Money, monetary systems, banking. We also invested in a church because we know religion is also a moneymaker. Feelings aside, that is what it is. But for those that do believe, we have quarters where they may pray and get their time in with who they believe. Essentially, we invested in the 3 biggest things that would make the city the most immediate income. That being sex with the courtesans, a church with religion, and money with the banks. Just like in real life. I am someone who sees the world for what it is. Oops, didn't even do that. So now,
you call your dogs filth and relish your banishment. So
bro was mad. We took his $5. So let's continue. Because actually investing, and I also invested in the bank twice. Because it was, what was it? Just investing in it once, it gave me 1,700 floaties. So investing in it twice, I'm sure it should at least double by 50%. So I'll show you what. And as a kid, I never paid attention to this shit, because as a kid, you just want to have fun. You don't pay attention to economical teachings that the game actually was teaching. This is what makes games back then so interesting. That's why I never had a real interest in school, because why would I go to school in which they don't really teach about money, but I can come home and play Assassin's Creed, and I can actually live out and learn how actual commerce and economic structures like work within a city. For example, I'll show you.
Buongiorno. Salute, Ser Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list?
Now, for everybody watching, right? As a child, I never paid attention to any of this shit. I didn't even invest in a single thing as a child growing up. But when you start to understand the monetary system and understand how things actually work in the real world, you realize how valuable this information is that they don't teach in modern schools. Now, let's continue. These are the 3 things I invested in: a brothel, a church, the well for sewage economical reasons. It said you need to have people that know how to construct lead and stuff like that. Irrigation is essential in any society. So, irrigation with the wells. We'll clear out the rest of the mines too. That's also irrigation. The church, the brothel, and then the bank. Those were the most important things, because those would generate the most revenue immediately. So soon we'll invest in the mines, which will be about 4,000 flories, and then after that, I feel like the Thieves Guild, the military barracks, those are just extra for now, just protection for the city. But these are the essentials. Art, well, most essential: bank, brothel, church. I threw the well in for irrigation because irrigation is essential. Then also the mines, that's part of irrigation as well, right? They don't teach you this shit now. And this is an entire little mini game that actually plays out in the game while you play the game and progress through the game. Fuck a school when I can do this and get paid from it from YouTube and actually learn it. My thoughts though. 0 floors. Great.
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book?
That's a big ass book. So we're generating from the shops 800 florins every 20 minutes. Renovations, we've renovated around. This is how much we've already invested: nearly $20,000, 20,000 floating. So essentially, we're getting 2,000 every 20 minutes. So which is about 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6. That's 6,000 every hour. 6,000 florins an hour. Okay. All shops are open. This is like, bro. This is how intricate it is. maximum capacity of 7,000. So the maximum I can wait is about some 5-6 hours. Then I'll have to. Nah, about 2-3 hours. Still, we need to actually call up Griffin. That's just.
A presto, Ezio.
One second. A presto, Ezio. Let's continue. Now, with that being done, we can actually go back to
a great metal work here.
look, and I actually love it that the courtesans can make their money and actually go have something to do and be in a safe environment. Because I'm gonna be honest, I see courtesans nowadays far too often, and just walking around, and I see so much violence with them and stuff. Personally, I believe if the United States is gonna have that, you should legalize it and fucking don't half-ass the shit, bro. That's my personal belief. I believe people should be able to be allowed to make their money however they see fit. So if that is courtesanship, give them somewhere where they can be protected and have somewhere to do it in a safe environment where it's regulated. Like I said, I don't judge people, but at the same time, rules and regulations should be put in place, including the safety of the people that work, that bring cities their revenue. Because contrary to whatever a city or politicians or any man of power may believe, you are nothing without the people. And even as we start to move towards a day and age where AI and stuff like that is starting to become more prevalent, you cannot replace a people. And you are nothing. Your government or your country is nothing without its people.
Keep away, you murderer!
Ezio, you are still alive.
Look at this place. The past 2 years have been kind to you.
But you are not the same at all, are you?
I was hoping you might be able to help me with something.
Anything for you, my friend. Haha! You found another one! How exciting!
Leonardo.
This one is tricky to break. Clever in its use of ancient languages. Maybe if I just... Oh, it seems to be a manual of sorts for different assassination techniques.
May I see it?
Wait, what's that? It's not so much a design this time, just a series of sketches. What to make of all this? Of course, and why not? What an inspired idea.
Can you make it for me while I try what's in that manual fragment?
Take it. I'll have my assistant set up some dummies for you to practice with. Hey, Vincenzo!
One second, I have to find this. Found it. Okay, now we can continue. Hey, Vincenzo! It's me, Mario! It's me, Vincenzo. It's me, Osgambino. Okay, I'm catching what you dropping here. You know what I'm saying? Get over here, bitch. One second, just changing where this volume comes from. There you go. Not bad, right, Leonardo?
I've done it. Come quickly. Look. Take it. Try it.
Thank you, Leonardo.
Non c'è di che.
There's someone I need to see while I'm here. I cannot approach him publicly. Would you know a way?
La volpe.
The fox. Shh. Capisco. But do you know where a fox might roam?
Perhaps near the mercato, where the thieves dwell. Sta attento, amico.
I'm sure I have just what you need. Somewhere in the back, perhaps. A great metal work here. Has anyone seen my assistant? He was right here.
Ooh, a second hidden blade.
I may be a bit
I'm so
disorganized,
sorry.
but I do know my smithing. Bear with me, amici.
The assassin who plagues our glorious republic has been sighted nearby. Be vigilant. He must be destroyed. Never has one so cursed our city by his actions. He is a cancer that slowly spreads, corrupting all we hold dear.
Look at the propaganda that's being spilled about the assassins. I never paid attention to this.
Find this blasphemous snake. Rip the aberration's heretic heart from his lifeless corpse. Bring the city peace. Carne! Carne fresca!
Meat! Meat! Carne!
Terminate it quick. Let the people of... Keep away, you murderer!
Oh! Ezio, get the fuck up!
Faster and faster! Stay back, dog!
You really forget how fucking legendary this game is, bro. Like, oh my god, I haven't played this since I was probably like 10. It's been like 16 years, bro. I'm only 24, but goddamn, I ain't played this since I was like 10.
Now, you're not allowed.
break something.
Help me! Stay back, Finn!
Another hieroglyph. If I remember correctly, the hieroglyph was somewhere on the second floor or some shit, right? I mean, it's crazy how your brain remembers shit from 20 years ago almost. What's that little eye icon? For a second, fixing my key. I need to buy a new keyboard. This keyboard is too fucking big. Found you.
What? My pouch.
Oh,
my money.
your money! I don't have your money!
Come here, bitch! Come here!
It's back here.
Make me!
Get over here, you little fuck.
I really have no interest in hurting you. So give me back my money and we'll call it even.
I'm still
Not
gonna
so
get the
fast.
trilogy, but I'm still playing Syndicate 4.
What do you want? Who are you?
They call
Bro,
me many things.
I'm gonna play Syndicate 2.
Murderer.
I got Syndicate. I'm gonna play Syndicate.
Thief.
But Syndicate to me
But
was just
you
the
may Call
most.
me La Volpe.
I
At
liked
your
how
service,
different it was.
Mr.
I just
Ezio.
love the Victorian era.
How do you know my name?
I love
It
this
is my
Victorian
business
era.
to know
And I love the
everything in
combat.
this
The
city.
combat with Evie
Isn't
and Jacob
that
was
why
the
you're
best
here?
hand-to-hand
Indeed.
combat in any
You'll
Assassin's
find
Creed, in my
someone.
opinion.
You know where he'll be before even he does.
Who?
Francesco de Pazzi.
There's word on the street of a caravan just arrived from Roma. A secret meeting at sunset tonight. You can learn something of Francesco's whereabouts there.
We try and get this with
Do
no
you
deaths.
know where it is to be held?
Ma certo. Let me know when you are ready, and we'll go. Ah, yes. Here is your money.
The fucks? Where are you?
Follow me. But we must move fast. Think you can keep up?
Yeah, I
What's your
like it.
problem?
I like it. I really like it. It is like the Batman games, isn't it? I like it better than the current system. I don't like the current AC games. I don't like the heavy RPG based games. I like the heavy story based games. Because I feel like it was about actual history back then. And I have a video where I think the assassins they weren't always as right as we were brought up to believe. And we know who the assassins venerate based off the Olympian gods that they have in their temples. At the Monteriggioni, I collected them, all 8 of them today.
What are you doing back there? I said to keep up with me.
Ezio, hurry the fuck up! You can't lose to an old fox like that. Getting that cardio in, young man. This shit take me back to when I was 10 years old playing this on the PS3, bro, with my older cousins. Oh, Ezio, get the fuck up, please. Bro, listen, I love this song, bro.
Here we are.
He do.
Francesco Di
Volpe, he's
Pazzi
new.
is meeting his people inside that church.
How do I join them?
There are catacombs that run under the city. They will lead you to a place where you can eavesdrop on the meeting.
Like
Grip
most
that
churches
stone
do.
handle. Turn it, then slide it down.
Thank you for all your
Allegedly.
help, Volpe.
Buona fortuna.
Buena fortuna. Bene, let's go. I mean, to be fair, I'm biased. My niece's name is Italia. Yeah, you can't go through the front door. He's looking at me like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, I don't know, bro. And I really want to, like, yo, I'm telling you, when we get to like 100,000 subscribers, we're moving to Italy. Because, bro, Italy has always had the most, in my opinion, the most fucking beautiful craftsmanship in terms of rooftops. Also, the assassinations from both Unity and Syndicate are so great. Yes. Yeah. I always kind of enjoyed One Hidden Blade more, to be honest with you, because my older cousin, right? My older cousin Andre, he had Assassin's Creed 1. My older cousin Ian had Assassin's Creed 2. So I grew up with 2 Hidden Blades. But I really, like I said, I always experienced the Assassin's Creed 2 more. So it was really a good experience because I enjoyed One Hidden Blade more, because for so long playing Assassin's Creed 2, you always had a 2 blade. So the Assassin's Creed 1 blade animations, I never got often except for the very beginning of Assassin's Creed 2. You know what I mean? But let's continue. Don't trip though. Y'all seen the thumbnail. We're doing every Assassin's Creed. If they need to be modded slightly for a better experience, they will be. Just look at the Cyberpunk games we're doing. Of course, I will be dropping bits of history on y'all and shit. But of course, like I said, I'm an insane YouTuber. Don't listen to anything I say. Research it for yourself, because, nigga, I'm not about to get sued. As above, so below. The crypts. This is what made me start to fall in love with games like Tomb Raider, Uncharted, all that, because the crypts, bro. The hidden puzzles. The puzzles that made these puzzles as a child made me think and use my brain. So I always start looking at things a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? But let's continue. I remember this one. This was the one with the counterweights, right? Or weights in general and shit, right? Yo, look how big these skeletons are. Sekai ni Tamiya. World. Nawa Juriko no Kyondai wa? Like, I never paid attention to, like, think about how the devs said they actually had to research this shit over in Italia, bro. They had to see old crypts and shit with paintings and shit underneath them and shit, like mausoleums and shit. Oh yeah, back then, a long time ago, humans were much taller and bigger on the average, despite what you believe. But don't take my word for it. One slip and you're fucked. One slip and I'm fucked. I might have to start this over because I'm thinking about making this a no death run, a perma death run. Just let me get my lighter real quick. Give me 10 seconds because this one just fucking stopped working. We love when these just fuck up, don't they? Be right back. Fine, I have another one. Continue. Sorry about the wait. Sorry about the wait. I'm here. Shit. I play my Assassin's Creed runs fried, nigga. This shit legal doing that. Alright. Ikimashou ni Mina. Oh, I remember the one. That's the little fast one, right? In the middle? I remember when I was young, I'd run from them, and them bitches would always run up, catch me, and stab me with a dagger and shit.
How long do we have to stand here, Saverio? It's so cold.
What do you want, Ilario? Messer Pazzi is paying us good money to watch the entrance, and the dead won't try to murder us. I can't wait to go home to Elena and tell her how much gold we made tonight.
Elena from Uncharted? Surely we don't have Uncharted 1, 2, 3, 4 and Lost Legacy in a way. I remember this, we gotta drain the water or some shit, right? But yeah, I'm gonna be real with y'all. Contrary to what they like you to believe, and this is the whole thing about perspective, everything in life, right? Who's really right when both sides believe they're right? Assassins believe they're right. The Templars believe they're right. Personally, if we were brought up to believe the Assassins are right, that's what we were brought up to believe. But I guess everybody's right in their own story, huh? I can make a case that perhaps the Assassins were right. But I believe, in a way, now the world really moves, or I would say now the world heavily leans towards the favor of the Assassins in the current day, in my opinion, in real life. So what my question is, how long would it take before the Assassins to become exactly what they hate? Personally, I believe the people or that person that should hold power is the one that doesn't want it, which is rare. Because they're not going to take it. They don't want it. But they're the only ones that will be content enough to just not abuse it, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Just my thoughts. Oh, we got it above. We just double check it a bird's eye view. No pun intended. We gotta get there. This used to be an Assassin's Order headquarters. They got the assassin logos everywhere. It is, but that has nothing to do with what I asked. That question, that goes for anybody. So it's not a subjective question. Because there's a thin line between good and evil. And like the Joker said, we all evil, or we all crazy. It's just about whether or not they get pushed to that point. The same way it's a thin line between love and hate. There's a thin line between good and evil sometimes. So the deciding factor must be the individual, or at least the principles and morals the individual must uphold. Because there's a very little difference. It's a thin line between Goku and Frieza. Both could blow up planets, but it's the morals and the ideals that they hold to them that separate them. That's why Goku told Cell, it's a shame that you want to blow up the world, because you would literally be the perfect training partner. Think about what the villains could do if they had a different heart. People, the biggest villains in all of shows or animes, if they had used power like that for good, they'd be the most revered in a series. Because even when they're inherently bad or do bad things, they're still rooted for. Despite, look at Itachi Uchiha. Regardless of what took place or what made him do what he had to do, you'll still have people that say he did the wrong thing. So it's about the person. Oh my god, I need to start banning these fucking bots. This shit is so annoying. I'm just trying to find Ezio. Don't fucking fall, please. We gotta get up, I believe. Ezio's having a fucking seizure. We gotta get across there. Can we climb up this? No. I gotta be careful about my decisions because like I said, I'm thinking about making this a permadeath run. If I die, I might be fucked. I think we could jump down here though. Jesus, Ezio, you had the okay. We didn't check this way, I don't think. So it definitely is above. Is that a phoenix? I love phoenix. We gotta drain the water, right? Shit. I think it was an assassin's temple. Look at the hood. It's just like Ezio's. There it is. Yeah. Nazika. Why is it so far? So we pulled that lever and the thing shot down, if I'm not mistaken. Can't jump down there yet because I'll just be back where I started. How would I? Can I climb right here? Okay. See, the old Assassin's Creed, they don't give you hints. They just straight up don't give you hints. That did not look like you climb up that. But I remember because I only see these in the streets, so I can climb up walls and shit like that. The old games don't give you hints for shit, and I love it. Use that brain.
The door. Keep watch while I go look. This was supposed to be an easy job.
I told you we shouldn't have come here. If I hear anything, I'm running to the other guard post. So help me God.
Oh, we know his specialty is running. That motherfucker's fast. Oh, he just went to go check. It's you!
That's you! Saverio! I'll be back with the
Mierda!
guards!
Fuck. Ezio, are you going to run?
Before he kills me. I cannot save you.
Fuck! I've never failed this, even as a child. That never happened.
Not going to get me.
Come here, you little bitch.
Leave me alone!
I don't care. You. Oh my god, it's the thing. It's a side effect of playing on PC. Never won't have an issue on like this on controller. I got reflexes, bitch. Keep going. You better stop running. I'm like Jason. I'll always be behind you.
The way out.
Oh, I'm sending you to the next life. Fucker.
Yes. Yeah, I think I got the way.
Negus and I. Guy's over. Crocodile. This bitch is fast! Ezio.
Run faster!
Oh yeah. I remember this from childhood, bitch! This one, ooh, nigga, I'm about to make you a highlight! It is, yeah, it's an amazing backstory. Whoo, shit, that get your heart beating, don't it? Whew. Y'all gonna have fun here. We gonna have fun together. This, we take our times with these, you know what I'm saying? Now, like I was saying, like you were saying, Shirumi. Yes, it is. It's about legacy. It's about bloodline. It's about avenging those that came before you. Because we spoke about this last night on stream. There is nothing I hate more than those that bear false witness against people. And that's exactly what happened to the Auditore clan. That's exactly what happened. Fine, if you want to kill Giovanni because he's an assassin, do so. But you do not have to kill Petruccio and Federico. And try to kill Ezio as well. And now you look at Ezio's mother and she's mentally broken. Can you imagine losing your husband and your two sons the same day, the same time, that way, in front of the entire city? Your entire family's reputation, name is in the ground now. They were powerful bankers, the Auditore clan. And we did some research. We looked into this, into the documents. They wiped the Auditore clan from history. And before we killed Alberto Umberti, we read Ezio's file. Ezio's name is stopped in the history books at 17 years old. Because they said it was connected to some terrible crime, which was treason. So, and then right before we killed Umberto Alberti, some of the women that he was talking to, they suggested that they wiped the entire Auditore and Ezio's name from the history books, and that's what they did. So you destroy that family's name. You take everything that they've worked for. You completely sully and muddy the reputation and name of their father, the great grandfathers of the Auditore clan. The entire lineage, you just sully the name, which is worse than just killing them, because you're effectively saying the way that they got here was through corruption. The only way the Auditore clan was able to compete with the Medicis and the Pazzi was that they were the actual ones that were corrupt the entire time. You see what I'm saying? So you completely destroyed their name. So you gotta understand what that would do to a person. I've been in a situation like that. To be, like not a lot of people know what it's like to be chased from your home. That's why I love Boruto so much. To be forced from the place that you love, to be pushed there, to be pushed away from there, and to be forced out and hunted away from there, and your name, your reputation is in complete ruin and tatters. Just like Itachi, just like Boruto, just like Neji's father. Like, bro. So I have a special disgust for people that bear false witness and lie that way, especially in important moments. I'm still dealing with that shit today. So I understand why Ezio is so bloodthirsty. I remember the damn I remember the PS3 cover, the case. The entire case is just blood everywhere, bro. It's an amazing fucking design. And just look at the back of the case, read the back of the case. The manual was covered in blood. Like, bro, it was amazing. You took away this nigga 2 brothers and father. And basically he's a fucking wanted man for the rest of his life. Somebody needs to be held responsible, bro. Somebody is responsible. And like I said, we discussed Umberto Alberti in his letter. He stated he was afraid because they threatened his family. But you stated, Umberto, that Giovanni was your closest friend, and you still did it because you were afraid. What does that say about a man that would do that to his best friend? Just food for thought. Yeah. It's like, do you have a conscience? Where do you draw that? Where does that person draw the line, even for themselves? If there even is a line. You see what I'm saying? So my question remains: a person like that, when given a position of power or something that can end someone's life, with that person, like people like that, cannot be, restrictions must be held on them. They must be watched at all times. I've dealt with people like that. I've encountered people like that. Because a person that would do that to someone that is inherently a good person, that tells me that that person has an ulterior motive to cover themselves. If they're willing to sacrifice an innocent person for that.
Grazie, Padre. Bernardo?
It's all here. Swords, staves, axes, armor, bows. Our men will want for nothing.
I take this gift to mean the Pope consents.
He gave his blessing to the operation, as long as nobody's killed.
We're all set for the Duomo in the morning, Signore. The bait's been laid, but it wasn't easy. His fool brother keeps changing his plans.
See, we'll need to be on hand to make sure Giuliano even gets out of bed for church tomorrow.
What is it, Jacopo? Do you think they suspect something?
Impossible! The Medici are too arrogant or too stupid to even notice. Likely a bit of both.
Do not underestimate our enemies, Francesco. Or have you already
We talked about that
forgotten
last
how your
night.
son was murdered?
We'll suffer no
Vieri's
such
arrogance.
surprises this time, Maestro. You have my word.
Molto bene. I should be off. I've some other business to attend to.
A Grand Master, it seems.
Gentlemen,
Or a Master.
tomorrow, a new sun rises over Firenze. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Open the sarcophagus. Oh.
Look
This-
at that statue.
Yeah,
It's
the Persian
identical
one.
to one in the Villa Auditore. I think you've stumbled onto one of the assassin's tombs Ezio's uncle mentioned.
Now that we know the way in, I'll tag the landmarks containing tombs in the database.
Now, okay, let's really quickly discuss this because I think this is very interesting, right? These assassins in particular, I have not played the new Assassin's Creed. I have not played Mirage. I want to play that. I have not played Odyssey. I want to play that. I have not played any of the recent one of the last 10 years. Before the last most recent one I played that I liked was probably Syndicate. I haven't given any of the new ones a chance. Have context to them downstairs in the Auditore Villa, and when you check them, they give a little bit of backstory about where the assassin is from and what age or time period they're from. I'm not sure if Ubisoft had done these, but why not do an Assassin's Creed backstory on each one of the 6 assassins downstairs in the crypts of the Villa Auditore, and somehow lead it back to Assassin's Creed 2. If you can't at least lead it back to Assassin's Creed 2, you can still do the backstory of these 6 ninjas, especially the one with the assassin where she killed Cleopatra with a snake, or the other one where she killed Alexander the Great in Babylon. Like, bro, I would love to see those Assassin's Creed. Come on now. But I feel like they're focusing too much on the RPG aspect and not so much on the creative storytelling aspect of the games, which are what made the series iconic. That's why, just like Saints Row, there's a split in the Assassin's Creed community, and that happens when your company loses the identity of its game franchise and or changes the reasons you make the game, i.e. moral reasons, or selling your soul. Instead of making good games for the love of history and making games, you're doing it just to make money. That's never going to be long-term conducive for you or your fan base. Now you see Ubisoft is in the shit it's in because Ubisoft sold their soul. Ubisoft essentially became what they hated, or became what Ezio is fighting against, or believes he's fighting against. That's why I brought up the same question. Okay, so we will do Origins. I see Origins on a sale all the time with Steam, on Steam. Give me 10 seconds really quick to check on Steam, okay? I just want to see. I want to see the price of Origins, and if on Origins, I'm going to save it really quick. Because I know Assassin's Creed Origins goes on sale very much, so I'm gonna just put it in my cart. Alright, bet. Okay, so why not do the rest of them? We got 6 to 7 more Assassin's Creeds that were directly related to 2. I'm playing that one. We're playing that one. We're all playing that one.
I know where Francesco will be and when, but
What is it?
I overheard something. They have weapons, enough for a battalion. Even the Pope has given support.
Typical of Sixtus, but... What the hell are they planning?
I couldn't understand the specifics, but it involves the Medici, and it begins tomorrow morning at the Duomo.
The Medici will all be there for Sunday service. Along with the rest of Firenze.
They're going to do it right in the middle of High Mass.
But it's also a chance for me to blend with the crowd, get close, and stop this madness.
If they succeed, if we lose Lorenzo and Firenze falls to the Pazzi...
It will not come to that. I promise.
I hope you are right.
Bro, look how fucking advanced. Look how fucking ahead of their time Ubisoft were. This is why it's important to understand yourself and know who you are. Never change on yourself, because you'll ultimately lose yourself. Look how fucking ahead of the time Ubisoft were for games that came out in 2008, 2009. And what they could have essentially or potentially made Assassin's Creed. I don't have an issue with any of the historical settings or anything with the Assassin's Creed series, any of them, because I love history. My issue is why you do your games. If you're not doing or making them for the reason you started doing them, which is because you love them, you're not doing it for the right reason. So that's why you don't know who you are, Ubisoft, and until you figure out who you are, you will forever be in limbo with yourself and your fans.
Eccolo! I don't... There he is!
And the Assassin's Creed 2s was like this. I loved how brutal the assassin. Like, look at the little blood stains, little minute fucking details like that. You don't see games like that do that anymore, because games don't care about that shit anymore. Because games don't care about us anymore, I believe. Most games. You still got the Capcoms, you still got the Rockstar games. For now, I don't believe Rockstar anymore, because I just know once Rockstar games, once y'all shut down Red Dead Online, I knew you sold yourself. For GTA 5. We never got an ending to the Red Dead Online story. So I'll throw Rockstar in there just for their fucking track record. Off statistics and data alone and history alone, Rockstar gets a fucking pass. But the only game companies I know or feel like that I've experienced, feel like still love their consumers and still know themselves are Capcom. And you see Capcom, as soon as Resident Evil 6 came out, like 10, 15 years ago, they realized they started to lose their identity. Because it started to have become a shift in the Resident Evil community. So what did they do? They did a hard reset. Brought it back to the basics. Understand who you are. Why did you start this shit? Who are you essentially? And that's why I believe you'll never see Capcom have that issue again, where they have identity issues. Are we action junkies, or are we just horror? You know what I'm saying? Are we action-based horror Resident Evil? Are we the movies? Or are we the real Resident Evil? What people fell in love with? Are we Hollywood? Or are we, you know what I'm saying, or are we, you know what I'm saying, Capcom? Like, you got to break it down to some point, and you got to ask yourself that every day. Self-evaluation is constantly important. Are we moving in the direction we originally started moving in? Are we doing what we want? Like,
You are not going
constant
anywhere.
self-evaluation. It's not easy. I even struggle with it every day. I'm not perfect. But as long as we chase perfection, we doing something right. There's nothing wrong with chasing perfection in terms of your conduct or your identity. or craft or your work or your art. It's the difference between being perfection and chasing it in what you do. Like, are we going to sit here and think and say Da Vinci didn't chase perfection? Even though he wanted to, he outright stated yesterday, he wanted to change the world, not merely just capture it, but to somehow help it. Wasn't John F. Kennedy the same man that said, ask not what your country can do for you, but what you can do for your country? How can we create a better tomorrow? And that's what we need to ask ourselves every day. We got another assassin's tomb. We can go chase it. Oh, he talking about us? Let's see what he got to say.
The Gonfaloniere di Giustizia will reward any who aid in the assassino's capture with a fat purse that it has eternal gratitude. Let no man be confused concerning the nature of this killer. He is a base, evil man out for the blood of innocent. Oh, Jesus!
I don't want to kill you, but I will.
It's a fight, Fesso. Try fighting for a change. Say more.
We need to disappear really quickly. Oh, I remember this one.
Stay away from the artwork on the walls. And when
This
your men
one.
paint the dome, take care not to disturb any of the sacred relics.
If you don't like
in the
heights.
lanterna on top. They are the most important artifacts in our church.
Yes, yes, Padre. Just make sure to pay us the full sum for our work.
Y'all ready to do this? Oh, I remember this one. Why, Neo, what are you running from? My cat just ran into my room. Oh. You got caught doing something you weren't supposed to do, huh, boy? Probably on the stove, on the counter. Yo, I gotta be really careful. Beautiful paintings. Y'all wanna go to Rome with me? We can all go to Rome together. You know, when in Rome. I don't know what that means, okay? I just heard it a couple times. Yeah, and that's why, because AC2 was still kind of in that AC1 style of combat. Brotherhood was kind of when they really fully realized. Assassin's Creed 2 was the Brotherhood was the first one where they started to really realize, okay, we're going to commit to Ezio, and you know, the PlayStation's kind of. That was right before it took that real big jump. I remember the first time seeing the Assassin's Creed Brotherhood trailer. Back then, this was probably like 2009, 10 maybe, 11 maybe. But the G4 was still popular at this time. I remember I was a child. G4 was still popular at this time, and I remember I had Comcast. This was right before Xfinity came out, And you could go to g4.com, whatever, and you could see upcoming games. And I watched the Assassin's Creed 3 trailer, and the combat was so much better than 2, because I think it was just, man, 3's combat, I really enjoyed it. 3 is probably the one I played the least amount out of the trilogy, because I remember I played 2 when I was young. Then I jumped to Revelations because my friend Sean had allowed me to borrow his game. So I played Revelations, and the combat was just crazy on Revelations. The Brotherhood was the one I've played the least amount of, but the last time I played Brotherhood was maybe 2017. I was like 15. So I can't really even remember too much about Brotherhood, but I'm excited because we got all the Assassin's Creeds. So don't have no fear. We will experience that Brotherhood combat very soon. At this rate, we'll probably be playing this is the 3rd stream of Assassin's Creed in the last 24 hours. At this rate, we've been thorough with taking our time. We might be playing Brotherhood in like a week and a half, a week from now. So if you want to see that, definitely, you know what to do. I remember this from as a child. I died so much from falling off the ceiling. You gotta be careful, because if I die, I might have to restart everything. Haven't decided yet, but and you know what? I feel like Ezio might be the best assassin so far. All of them, in terms of just the crazy shit he scaled in his life. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it was any high point like that in during the Crusades that Altair was able to. Not like how it is in 2. None of the structures go as high as they do in 2. But how do I get across? See, if this was like Brotherhood or something, Unity, I'd be able to run around this little pillar right here somehow, because the climbing was so advanced. I cannot jump across that. Is that Caesar? That says Caesar? How will I do this? We gotta jump over there. Alright, right here. I'm a little nervous doing this on mouse and keyboard. Okay. Even though I've been playing this shit for 5 years at this point. That was so fucking cold. I remember that.
Bene. Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
Like, small shit. That's what make a character a character. Who do you know in Assassin's Creed is hitting that fucking spin on a ladder like Ezio? Like, come on. Like, come on. Like, niggas aura farming just cuz. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Just cuz he can do that. Dude's 19 doing this shit. Like, come on now, man. Like, come on. Like, bro, I don't want to hear this. Oh. Look at the shadow. Like, imagine very slightly. Like, imagine you're. All right, let's think about this, right? Imagine you're a guard, and let's just say you're walking down right here. Like, you're walking along this pathway down here, right? And for a brief second, you look at the shade from the sun on the ground, and you just see this. You know what I'm saying? Like, you think you're fucking tripping, but you don't. You're not sure. You just see something like this quietly. Oh, it must have been a wind ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know? Alright, let's go. Fucking beast. This is some Uncharted shit. This game is the reason I fell in love with Uncharted. The climbing. Okay. I remember here. Yeah. Oh, wait. I think this is bait. I think the cross is bait, right? Or maybe not. Maybe I got baited by the bait. Let me just check. Ezio, don't fucking fall. Exactly. It's what made Assassin's Creed Assassin's Creed. No other game in the world did this shit or could do it as good. Understanding who you are, your identity. Like, come on now. Any game can be an RPG game. Everybody can do that. But nobody can make an Assassin's Creed game. Ubisoft, wake the fuck up, bro. Nobody can do what you do as well. What the fuck are we doing, bro? You want to make RPG games? Go make RPG games. But leave the Assassin's Creed games. You know what I'm saying? Stop. Like, okay. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind the new Assassin's Creed game. But, like, yeah. Like, I don't mind the new combat and shit. Like, I don't like the new combat. It's bro, like, give me Assassin's Creed, bro. How were these niggas competing with assassins? They literally specialize in this shit, bro. You see what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. There was a reason the fucking Brits could not kill Connor, bro. You think just because it was a Brit that was 6'7", he still somehow was gonna, yeah, he had an avenge size, but like, let's be real. It's a fucking assassin. He spends his night and days by himself killing people. You think everybody can do what Agent 47 can do? No. Why? Understanding who you are, bro. That's very essential. You can make RPG games. You can even throw RPG elements into the Assassin's Creed games. Hell, I can make an argument and show you different points, and with this game already had RPG elements in this game because the game already has an entire economic system built around Montergioni. For Christ's sakes, I bought a church, bought a brothels for the courtesans, and I also bought a fucking bank. Are those not RPG elements? Like, come on, man. Like, when that's how you know a company, when it loses its identity like that, it's not doing what it. I'll say this: either the company is not making the games for the reason that they originally started, or the people that originally were at the company are simply have been replaced. It's either or, because the numbers ain't adding up, Sway. I'm a man of rationale, and this shit is not making sense. You see what I'm saying? You can make RPG games, bro, but understand why the fuck you're making Assassin's Creed. Are you making Assassin's Creed just because the success that you've had in the past due to the previous generations of games, or are you just trying to fucking make you know what I'm saying, $1 off the name of the brand? Like, come on. Like, Ubisoft don't even know who the fuck they are anymore. They look in the mirror and shit, and they rubbing their eyes, and they don't look like the person that they once knew. It's because it's not the person they once knew. Because the reason you're doing it is not for the reasons that we all loved it. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Ubisoft has the rights to that shit, and they're not going to give it up. They're in good. Listen, think about it like this: Ubisoft is not going to allow anybody to come take this IP and do what they did once upon a time better than they currently can ever do. Because it'll just show how fucking ridiculous the company's been. It will just show how negligent and how fucking ridiculous the company. It'll just show what the company has fell from. It'll be a big embarrassment for them. So they need to hold on to the IP. They wouldn't outsource the IP to another company that would actually maybe do it justice. The same thing with Deep Silver and how they fucking destroyed Saints Row. I don't have an issue with y'all taking the shit in a new direction, but understand who you are. If you want to make a new series that's like Saints Row, you can, but don't just take the name of a beloved fucking franchise and destroy it. I love Saints Row 1 and 2. I loved it for the gang aspects because that's what I grew up around. I can relate to that shit. The gentrification and shit, seeing the community that you once knew look completely different. You know what I'm saying? Once money is in the area and it's an entire new fucking neighborhood and shit. You know what I'm saying? Understanding how they wanted to buy out the 3rd Street Saints, but the Saints couldn't do it because they had 2 fucking lunatics running the game. I love Saints Row for the fucking economic and fucking political reasons that it like showed. You know what I'm saying? Politicians hiring a gang member to fucking kill another politician and shit. How we want your neighborhood. Your neighborhood's a very valued and historied part of the city. But y'all niggas live in a neighborhood and we want to buy y'all neighborhood. But they don't got enough sense to take the money from the neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like, that's why I love the games, bro. Now, which fucking way do I go? It's our car. We gotta get higher, right? Where did I jump from, bro? Okay, we can just reset it. Fuck it. It's like you see it with so many game companies, bro. Rockstar Games is the biggest fucking example, but they don't look like it because we haven't seen a product from them in nearly a decade and a half. So, but you'll see it. You'll see it. It looks like the most ambitious game, but Sam Hauser, the Hauser brothers, one of the Hauser brothers leaving. I don't like that. Leslie Benzies. He fucking made GTA as iconic as it is. GTA would not be what it is today without Leslie Benzies. He's gone. I don't know if I want to see a GTA without Leslie Benzies and Sam Hauser. Be real. I'm somebody, I know what the fuck. You know what I'm saying? I look beyond just the name of the game. I understand a game can't be what it is or iconic as it is without the people that made it what it is. The people that had the vision and creative and artistic drive to make it what it was. You take those people away, it's not the same. Yeah, a house can be the same house, but if you replace the people in the house, a whole new family comes in the house, it's not the same. And once Rockstar Games canceled Red Dead Online, I knew this company is fucking done within. I know this fucking company has no soul, not anymore. When they chose to fucking cancel Red Dead Online and their story, again, this is like, imagine if Ubisoft said, "Fuck it, we're gonna shut down Assassin's Creed to focus on Far Cry." You see what I'm saying? Even though Assassin's Creed, it's like, bro, I don't care if Red Dead it doesn't have as big of a fan base as GTA. It doesn't matter. it still was a storied and loved franchise, bro. You still gonna throw that away? Just because it's not making you as much money? Okay. So we're now, which means we're willing to sacrifice quality for quantity. Not to mention, we ain't had a game in 15 years. Rockstar Games, keep in mind, Rockstar Games used to be a fucking company that released 3 to 4 games in a span of 2 years. These motherfuckers released Midnight Club, LA Noire, GTA 4, what else? Bully, all in the span of 5 years. That's not even mentioning the canceled games. Hold on, this fucking view, Ubisoft, y'all knew what y'all were doing, making me fucking nervous like that. What am I supposed to be doing? I can't make that fucking jump. Is this some sort of... This has to be some fucking joke, right? No, it's not. Okay. Fuck. Hello, beautiful. If y'all could see the just the fucking stack of fucking books on like the ancient Babylon and the Greeks and stuff, just mythology and shit books I have next to me, bro. That's why I love seeing this shit. Like, why the fuck would I go to a boring ass teacher talk about Christopher Columbus when I can learn and watch this shit? Because what's the one difference between indie games and AAA games nowadays? You know it already. Because indie games have the creative freedom. They're not held back by money or corporate executives telling them what they can or can't do. Creative vision is not blocked. Creative expression is not stifled. Art is freedom. So if you don't allow someone to be free in creating their art, you won't have any art. That's why indie games are successful, because they go with their heart. They do what's fun. What do we like? You know what I'm saying? What sounds like a fun game we can make? Like, you gotta think, someone had to sit here and say, let's create a historical series with parkour elements, and we got Assassin's Creed. That's creative freedom, being free. The giving them the space and the idea to just do whatever they want to do in terms of history, and just letting the product, letting the chips fall wherever they fall, and you got Assassin's Creed. That's what happens when you allow creative and artistic expression and freedom. You get games like this, innovative and ambitious games that stand the test of time. That's why indie games are so good. Everything will return. You have to understand, this is just the natural balance of the universe. What goes up must come down. Every beginning has an end. Every start has a finish. Everything that goes outwardly will retract to its original position. All things die. All things that are born. So, with that being said, the indie games that once no one paid attention to, because games like Call of Duty and Ubisoft were at the top and at the pinnacle during the PS3 eras and such, you'll see that eventually when they dry out, new games and indie games will replace them with new creative and artistic expression and freedom. that people will be galvanized by and flock towards them. Because when there is a demand, but there is, no supply, you can increase revenue. They have what we want because nobody else is supplying it. So they will be rewarded exponentially for their efforts. It's just how things move and how the world works. Those that abuse power will eventually be toppled when the people at the bottom realize what is happening. That's why I always remember, change never comes from above. It always comes from the people below. That's why anything in life, if you are upset about things or you recognize an injustice, those that have the injustice inflicted upon them, those are the ones that will ultimately change the future, because the power is in their hands ultimately. Those at the top will never change their ways because they're simply benefiting from their actions. That's why I'm so glad that these indie games are starting to get the recognition that they deserve, because they're allowed to have the artistic and creative freedom to chase what they see in their mind. The same way I make these videos, my goal is to show you the world that I see through my eyes. And I try to do that as best as I can through these videos. And those that do that in the way that they see, just be yourself basically, bro. Nobody can be you like you can be, so. No one will ever be able to create the Assassin's Creed games like Ubisoft, because they are the ones that created it. They are the original. So only they can fix this situation that they put themselves in. So now they gotta ask themselves, who are we, essentially? Are we doing this because we want to push agendas and make money, or do we genuinely love to make games, and do we genuinely love history? But like I said, change comes from the people at the bottom. So ultimately the consumers have the power in their hands. You simply do not buy the games if you do not feel that it is sufficient enough to be bought. Don't ever let any of these companies have you believe that you don't have the power. You are a gamer, you are a consumer. These companies got to the heights that they've reached because of you. What would Ubisoft be without the support from any of the Assassin's Creed games over the last 20 years? The Assassin's Creed films or games would never have even been able to reach the heights that they've reached if it wasn't for the fans. So the shit that Ubisoft is dealing with is what's bound to happen. And only they can fix the situation they're in. I'll take these really quick. And we need to go to the chest really quick too. Because our chest is full and we need to actually invest in the city more. Like, this game actually taught me economics. My school, I went to school 18 years. Never once did I have a fucking economical or environment class teach you about businesses or economics. But a fucking video game from 2008 has an entire minigame system built around it. One second, y'all. Let me change the music for y'all. Sorry, let me just change the music for y'all. Bow. Add 1 second. Give me like 10 seconds. I'm not going nowhere. The game might seem frozen, but it's not.
There's Lorenzo, his wife. There's Giuliano, Lorenzo's brother. Where is Francesco? There he is. Time to strike.
Crepa! Traditore!
Giuliano! No!
Look at these snakes.
No! Nome di Dio! Vi scongiuro, pietà! Nessuna pietà! Cane maledetto! Muori! Muori! Muori!
That's a man that has evil in his heart right there.
Your day is done, Lorenzo! Your entire family dies by my sword!
Exactly. That's what make Assassin's Creed Assassin's Creed. That's exact. So dayo Nakano-san.
Die! Just die already! Please! I need help!
Exactly. And that gives them so many avenues for creative storytelling because you're mixing real historical people and with fictional. You're so right. Shiro-san. You're right. Now, Francesco, you dog. Ooh, this bitch. Come on. Little bitch ran. Bitch. Oh my god, this nigga is like immune? He's immune to a hidden blade, bruh.
Saved my life. It's nothing. But the man who did this to you has to pay.
That nigga was the greatest defender of the blade ever.
To my home. People I trust. Can you...
Andiamo.
When you mix historical figures
I'm
in,
losing a lot of blood.
Hang on, signore. I'm moving as fast as I can.
when you mix historical,
Francesco de Pazzi! I'll kill him. I'll wipe my family from the city. They'll be erased.
Quietate, signore. Conserve your energy, or I'll be delivering a corpse. We're almost there now.
this entire fucking city is going up in flames right now. Why? Because the rulers of the city have been confronted, and now there's chaos in the streets. Shit. Oh fuck.
I'm more than capable of cutting you down.
We gotta defend that though. Alright, I gotta defend Lorenzo. Wherever he's at. Oh my god, thank you.
I'm more than capable of I've not
Thank you.
Alright, these
Finally, shit. Come on, Lorenzo. Shit.
Get away! Presto! Presto!
Got you get down.
Follow my...
Like, I'm sure no games would do that.
Lorenzo's been wounded.
Exactly.
Aprite la porta.
Understanding who you are.
Open the maledetta porta. By the thrice greatest, come in quickly. The city is at war. Hurry.
That's why I say understanding who you are. Understanding what you do well.
I am in your debt.
Nobody can beat Ubisoft like
Tell
Ubisoft.
me, why did you help me?
You are not the only one who lost a brother to the Pazzi. My name is Ezio Auditore.
Ah, you're Giovanni's son. Your father was a good man. He understood honor, loyalty.
The Pazzi thugs are storming the Palazzo della Signoria. We cannot hold them off much longer.
No, if they get inside, they'll murder our supporters and put their own devils in power. Then my survival would mean nothing. I have to... Francesco de Pazzi. Help save our city, Auditore. Kill him.
They want an Auditore to save the city. The same Auditores that y'all wiped from history. How ironic is that? See what I mean? Shit crazy, ain't it? That's why I just say food for thought. Where were the Medici when the Auditores were on trial? They weren't even given a failed trial. Where were the Medici when... Come on, let's be real. Where were the Medici when the Auditores, when Petruccio and Federico and Giovanni was held in jail? When they was killed in front of the entire city? Where the fuck were the Medici then? Were they out of town? I don't know if I read that in the documents or not, but let me know if the same Auditores that y'all exiled from the city, y'all need to save the city. That's very interesting. That's all. I'm just saying. Just saying. Let's look at it from Ezio's perspective, right? Let's have a little bit of sympathy for Ezio now. This is the same man who 2 years ago y'all kicked from the city and fucking made leave and killed his father and two brothers. And would have killed him too if y'all had the opportunity. That's very interesting to me. Because I didn't hear shit from the Medicis in the
Stronzo. Too stupid to be of noble blood. What a stronzo.
Let's get back to Monteriggioni. We go back to Monteriggioni. Then we come back. Because that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to Monteriggioni for a little bit. Collect this shit in the chest. Upgrade our shit in Monteriggioni. Because the same people that are asking us to fucking save Firenze are the same fucking people that kicked this fucking family out the city. I'm just gonna be real with you. Where's the nearest fast travel location? And I love how the notoriety system works in this game because it's very interesting, right? I never paid attention to how it worked when I was young, but it's very apparent. Like after every couple missions, or whenever you have a mission where you're killing people openly in front of guards and stuff, your notoriety skyrockets back up, because that was the last known. Like this fucking dude in the hood was killing everybody. A red hood was in the you know what I'm saying, was killing everybody. So it's like you got to take down posters and shit, and I think it's interesting.
He'll hurt someone pulling stunts like that.
Most entertaining.
The Medici logo always looked like a slice of pizza to me when I was little. I don't like a piece of pizza with pepperoni on it and shit. You can't say it doesn't. Ooh.
I am a somewhat simple woman.
Hello.
I'm out. Just let me go. I'm nobody. I'm not important.
Heaven's fury rain down upon you, blasphemer!
Let's go real quick because we have to collect this stuff from the chest, because if we don't, we're gonna waste a lot of time in Firenze, and a lot of money that we could have had or been investing into the Monte Regione we will have wasted. We have to upgrade the chest, and we have to. We should have bended it before we even saved Cosmo and his fucking brother Giuliano. But we have to now. We actually have to. It's like, bro, no other game did this. No other game. Tell me one other game before Assassin's Creed, or even during Assassin's Creed, took you through history. Different, and we could always count on it. The next Assassin's Creed, where are we going next? Is it France? Is it Germany? Is it Italy? Is it Babylon? Is it the Stone Age? You know, that's the beauty of the Assassin's Creed series. But I don't think Ubisoft recognizes that. You have literally you have thousands of historical locations to choose from, and to add different historical and fictional and non-fictional characters that could add to the story. You could go do one when you're fighting Napoleon. Do one when you're fighting where you battling Cleopatra and shit like that. Like, bro, they have so many. You could go back to ancient Egypt, ancient Kemet. You could go back to ancient Rome. But you see, they started to do these, but it's like they're not doing it as, I feel like they're not doing it. It's not as flushed out as it could be. Not as much love is being put into it as it could be. They're just copying and pasting it and saying, "Oh, this is a new location, Assassin's Creed RPG based game. Here you go." Like, come on, man. Put some love into it, bro. Oh, so as you can see, in fact, y'all weren't here earlier when I explained it. The first couple things that we did, because like I said, Assassin's Creed actually will teach you economics, which I didn't pay attention to this. When you deal with the architect inside the village, you can upgrade the city. So the first thing we invested in, because I'm thinking from my perspective, the three most important things that are most likely to bring a city the most money when it's properly regulated is a bank, which is right here, right there, that nice little building right across from the tailor shop right here, that nice little building. We put 2 upgrades into the bank. We bought the brothel because we know sex is gonna make you how much money? Like, that's, and as long as humans exist, that will always be one of the top 3 most money makers. So the courtesans have a safe place, keyword safe place, because I feel like that is how you make your money, which I feel people should be able to make money that way if they want to. People should not be in danger or getting killed over this shit, bro. Like, have it regulated where it's in an area where it's regulated, and you know what I'm saying, people can have a good time. And of course, we invested in the one and the only, probably the biggest money maker, religion. we've invested in the church, so that those that believe can actually have a place of worship, and actually we can bring some money in for the city. Like, we do know churches bring money in for cities. Right? That's why they're everywhere. And now these beautiful ladies are walking around. They can make their money, bro, and just know they the shit, bro. So we actually need to go and pick all this shit up and continually invest into. Because if I'm not mistaken, when you start to slowly invest into Monteriggioni, I believe it starts to show a little bit. So first, get down, Ezio. Come on. We need to collect this. So now.
Buongiorno. Salute, Ser Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list?
The bank. Max the bank out first. Why would you not do that? Of course, this is a time period where the money actually is real. You know, so the gold actually means something. And we can also fix the rest of the mines because irrigation is very essential in any society. And it's an underground tunnel for the Auditore Villa. So we have all the essentials. I was thinking art merchant, because art, we are in the Renaissance era, bro. I'm trying to see that Mona Lisa on a new wall over there, my nigga. The thieves. Okay, so that is the benefit to in the renovated that too. And we can start with the Thieves Guild. That way the thieves not just walking around stealing people's shit. They can have a little area where they reside. And then the barracks, where they can train and all that over there too. And just like that, bro, we're nearly done. We're gonna invest in the art merchant a little bit more.
Buon viaggio!
Look at that. Now, like, this is why I want to move to Italy, because now I want to do this for myself, buy land, you know what I'm saying, invest in my own little city. You know, I'm telling you, bro.
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book?
So far, we have invested over 54,000 florins in just that episode. 5,000 florins every 20 minutes.
A presto, Ezio.
They don't teach you this shit in school. This is crazy. A video game is doing this. They don't teach you this shit in school. Because this information is very valuable. Average people won't understand this. Or rather, it won't be important to average people. Yeah, I think that's a better way to put it. Oh, yeah. Oh, and we also collected all of the statues. All of the Olympian god statues. Oh, the mines, right? So we cleared the mines, so we can actually check underneath. It's a map we already started to align it a little bit yesterday. But I want to check under here. Oh, because we got the sarcophagus things, right? The seals. We can unlock some of the seals. Let's read some of these real quick. Atop this pedestal stands a statue of Kulangao, Oh my god, English. I hate this fucking language. Of all the languages, English is one of the worst I hate. He used a bow and arrow, the male Mongolian assassin. He used a bow and arrow to shoot Genghis Khan's horse. It looks like it's missing. Like, bro, come on, bro. And as someone that loved the Uncharted games, which also delve into history, you know, Kublai Khan and Genghis Khan, Uncharted 2. Right there. So, like, come on, man. We can have an Assassin's Creed based on him. Here go Darius still. And still, that's adding value to him. Let me see. Atop this pedestal stands a statue of Darius, the male Persian assassin. He used his hidden blade to kill Xerxes. This was the first recorded use of the hidden blade. I'm not sure if any of the Assassin's Creed did that yet. Persia. But, oh, speaking of Persia, we got all 3 of the Prince of Persia games. We'll be doing those as well. We can do Assassin's Creed right here. Imagine the lore you can do with the first hidden blade. I'm not sure if they did that already with the new games. Wei Yu. Atop this pedestal stands a statue of Wei Yu, the male Chinese assassin. He used a spear to kill the first Chinese emperor, Qin Shi Huang. It looks like something is missing from the pedestal. Like, come on, bro. The first Chinese emperor, the first, like, come on, bro. What could, like... And these assassins are so important because they're actually killing emperors. Like, the difference between a ruler or an emperor owns multiple countries. So, like the Khan dynasty, an emperor. The Huang dynasty, emperors. Like, that's dope as shit, bro. Amunet. Or Amunet. The female Egyptian assassin. She killed Cleopatra with a snake. It looked like, come on, bro. That's elite shit. Like, if we don't have that, we need that. You see what I'm saying? Like, you telling me that's not tough as fuck? You telling me that's not elite? Like, come on, bro. Nobody's beating Assassin's Creed in that. And this, me, personally, I love, like, the garbs and gear of, like, ancient Babylon and shit. I could just look and tell. So, I love it. I love it. Iltani. I have a collector's edition book on ancient Babylon next to me, bro. It's like, bro, I need a 30 to collect like 30 different more of those collector edition books, but personally, I just love like the craftsmanship of like the garbs and clothes that were worn during that time. I just love it, personally. Atop this pedestal stands a statue of Iltani, the female Babylonian assassin. She poisoned Alexander the Great. That little short bastard. Oh no, I'm thinking of Napoleon. My bad. Leonis. The male Roman assassin. He stabbed Caligula with a dagger. Like, come on, bro. Caligula. We can do like right there, like look, right here and there at the end of Assassin's Creed 2, Ubisoft should have recognized we have right here, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 expansion DLCs to create on these 6 characters right there. These are 6 extra games for you right fucking there. What are their excuse? So we got 2 of them. We need 4 more. Like, come on. And for those that like Marvel and shit like that, you'll love Marvel and shit too, because I can just look at some like this one specifically, right? this Babylonian garbs, you can look at like the clothes and tell how similar it is to the most recent Marvel Rivals. It reminds me of the Marvel Rivals gear for Phoenix, for the Hellfire Gala, the all green one. Like you can tell, like Marvel, all the Marvel superheroes are just the Olympian gods from a long time ago. Like Tony Stark is the great creator. Like, come on, man. Like when you understand it, when you understand what the Marvel heroes are really truly represent and meant to signify, you see everything from these games from a completely different standpoint. Like, for instance, if we think of Marvel and the word chronovium, right? The key word in the word chronovium is chronos, or time. Chronos was the one that created time after the flood. Or he's better known as Cush. He was an extreme, he like the bro created like mathematical equation, or the actual first representations of the idea of mathematical equations to be solved and or be used in the concept of the use of time to understand the telling of time and stuff. That's why when you say put things in chronological order, you'll hear chronological order, like chronos means time. So when I like what's chronovium is don't they use that? Isn't that chronovium an element in Marvel that gives them powers to manipulate time and shit like that? The X-Men, the unknown. X in mathematical equation is meant to represent the unknown. We know the X-Men carry a gene that allows them to have superpowers, but they don't know much about it other than it being a gene. X represents the unknown. We don't know how they have these powers, but all the Marvel superheroes are meant to represent just the next stage in human evolution. Once you start to understand these things, it's like, bruh, you see everything from a different light and in a different perspective. But we actually look at the town and stuff and see how it's actually starting to... It's starting to like come to life. You see more people walking around and stuff. I actually enjoy it. I want to change my clothes for that tailor real quick though. Copper. Tuscan Emerald. This might be nice. Oh, that's nice. The green. It reminds me of Enchantress from the DC comics. The green. Or like Poison Ivy from the DC comics. Like, bro. A place where everybody can come and make their money. You got the courtesans, you got the thieves, they can make their money. You have the merchants, the mercenaries, they can make their money. In a safe and you know, controlled environment. Everybody has their own. You see the flags? I'll show you. It's why I don't understand why the United States just doesn't lean more into like legalizing mercenary work, even though it's somewhat legal, but lean more into, you know, legalizing brothels and legalizing mercenary works and shit like that. Because like at this rate, the city's going to need it. The country's going to need it. You're going to start to see, or I believe, like I said, please understand I'm an insane YouTuber. This is not definite. Do your own research. There's nothing I'm saying is going to stand up in a court of law. They're going to just say this nigga's insane, right? But do your own research. I would say, I think it'd be better as a whole if all of this would be legalized, but in a controlled environment. You see, they all have their flags. They're all in a controlled environment. Everybody's happy. And the city is still able to make even more money than before. Look how the city looks now. Monterey Joni looks way better now We can go look at the Auditore building. Look at this. This is how you build a community, bro. That's why I also want to move to Europe too, because they have villas. America doesn't really have villas like you think they used to. I just don't believe it's worth the price here. I could go somewhere abroad and get more for less, or at least get what I'm paying for, worth what I'm paying for. But we can head back to Florence. Move, motherfucker! You see me running on the wrong side of the street. We could do some research on some people.
Vieri di Pazzi, the youngest member of the second most notorious Florentine banking family, this kid knew how to burn right through his father's money. Outside of spending sprees involving weaponry, exotic animals and clothes, he was fiercely competitive. Vieri hosted races of all kinds, boating, horseback riding, running. All of them rigged, of course. And get this, if through some amazing stroke of luck he ever lost, he'd invite the winner's entire family over for a victory dinner and serve them a meal to die for.
Motherfucker, it's a good thing we killed this arrogant bitch.
Mr. Francesco, I have done as requested and spoken with your son. I agree with your assessment, though only in part. Yes, Vieri is brash and prone to act without forethought. And he has a habit of treating the mercenari like playthings. I have received reports of at least 3 men being disfigured as a result. But I do not think him, as you put it, beyond repair. Rather, I believe the solution to be a simple matter. He seeks your approval, your attention. These outbursts of his are a result of insecurities born out of a sense of inadequacy. He speaks of you often and fondly, and expresses a desire to be closer to you. So, if he is loud and foul and angry, I believe it is simply because he wants to be noticed. He wants to be loved. Act as you see fit on the information I've given you here. But I must ask that we end this correspondence. Were he to discover the nature of our conversations, I fear what might become of me. Yours in confidence, Fra Giocondo.
Francesco di Pazzi. Brought up as a noble in a city captivated by the newly rich Medici family, Francesco was taught to hate the middle class and its social climbers. Dismayed, he watched as the Medici Bank eclipsed his own, and centuries of influence over the Florentine government slipped away. It looks like the Spaniard offered him a solution. Rather than compete in something as dirty as banking, Francesco only had to do one thing for the Templars, one thing to put the middle class in their place for good. Kill the Medici. Giovanni Auditore tried to stop Francesco by putting him in jail, but the Templars took care of that. Uberto Alberti, trusted friend of the Auditore family. According to the history books, this guy was a saint. He prosecuted murderers, rapists, the worst criminals. One of the best lawyers in Italy, he won every case, in spite of the fact that he was self-taught. Now, I found a back door into the Templars database server. I've been combing it for some kind of smoking gun. I found it. Apparently, Uberto's family was evicted by the Medici Bank. Uberto's been aching for revenge ever since. And the Templars promised him support. Ezio's father was standing in the way, and Uberto was jealous of his influence over the Florentine government. Two birds with one stone, isn't it? It looks like Uberto used his election to the Signoria as his opportunity to strike.
See what I was talking about? And this, ladies and gentlemen, is my issue with motherfuckers like him. Motherfucker, in his letter, nigga claimed he was afraid. The Templars had his family, they had his family. They had his family, he didn't know what to do. But I asked y'all, what type of man does that make that would sacrifice his best friend's family for his own? But it comes out, Sean was doing some research, and through the database of the Templars, found out the truth is he hated the Auditores and the Medici evicting his family, and then the Auditore, he was just jealous of Giovanni and the influence Giovanni had. I said in last stream, why is this motherfucker constantly just trying to tell Giovanni, it's okay, Giovanni, don't worry about it. So you wait another day or two. Think about it. It's okay, Giovanni. Go back and watch the last stream. It's okay, Giovanni. So you wait another day or two. Don't worry about it. That's all he kept saying every time we saw him. Why are you so worried, Giovanni? Nothing's gonna happen. You're worrying too much. Turns out this motherfucker was able to kill two birds with one stone and use that as an excuse. Like most motherfuckers. Be careful of people like that.
I'm sure I have just what you need. Somewhere in the back, perhaps.
Assassin's Creed Italy has the most recognizable roofs in the world, and I love it. 5,500 Florians every 20 minutes is insane. Oh, we have a glyph here? Where's the glyph? I know it's here.
Signori, I saw Francesco lead a battalion around the back of the Palazzo della Signoria. I fear he may be seeking another way in.
Palazzo della Signoria.
But it's too late. Do what you can.
Francesco Mazua Maeda. You'll be seeing this very soon. In the coming future. In your streets near you. But what do I know? I'm just an insane YouTuber. gonna fight. You can't. I don't gotta jump in it. We're here to kill one target. The Medici fighting the Templars and fighting the damn Pazzi. The Pazzi? Yeah. That's not my business. The Medici want me to help them. But where were the Medici when we needed help? I'm not an asshole, I'm just asking. At that exact spot, where were the Medici?
You again! Why aren't you dead? Men! Slaughter him!
Let's go. Let's get up there.
There! He's bolting! Stop him!
Fuck it, let's do it. You talk a lot, just like your son. And that coward ran.
Guards! Guards!
No one's coming. It's just us now.
Maledetto che il diavolo ti porti! Stammi lontano!
What are you afraid of? Come here, bitch. Come here, you little fucker. Where you running? Your fucking son ran the same way before I fucking slit his throat. Come here. Come here, you little bitch.
Now Firenze will judge you for what you've done.
It's over. It's all over.
Meglio essere felici in questa vita che aspirare a
Requiescat
esserlo
in pace.
nella prossima. Requiescat in pace.
I told you, the people are ultimately who have power in their hands. Look at this fucking fool playing his part. Except I don't think you expected that liberty, did you?
Francesco?
Run. Tell the others what you saw. Y'all loving it here? I'm loving it here. Anybody can play games. But let's learn something while we playing. Something you can take home to your family.
When I was 6 years old, I fell into the Arno. I soon found myself drifting down and into darkness. Certain my life was at an end. Instead, I woke to the sound of my mother weeping. At her side stood a stranger, soaking and smiling at me. My mother explained that he had saved me. And so began a long and prosperous relationship between two families. Yours and mine. I am sorry I could not save your father and brothers.
You have nothing to apologize for. I believe Jacopo de Pazzi played a part in their deaths. They attack on you as well. I need to find him.
That coward fled before we could arrest him.
Have you any leads?
No. They've hidden themselves well.
They?
Jacopo was not the only conspirator to escape.
If they work with Jacopo, they were surely involved in the plot against my family as well. Give me their names.
Antonio Maffei, Archbishop Francesco Salviati, Stefano da Bagnone, and Bernardo Baroncelli.
Bene. I will go and
what
see
about
them.
Oz Gambino?
He has men stationed in the countryside.
Wait. Before you go.
A codex page.
I took it from the files of Francesco de Pazzi, seeing as he clearly no longer needs it. I've always had an interest in things of antiquity.
Same.
As did your father.
It is meaningful to me as well.
Then consider it a gift.
I like the little hint you dropped there. Sometimes you gotta be able to read through the lines. Of course, we didn't need it.
Jacopo de Pazzi, the money. This guy was the head of the Pazzi family, and he ran their banking business. An associate of Lorenzo de' Medici, he had nothing against him personally, so he hired 4 Templar hitmen to take care of the situation for him. Bernardo di Bandino Baroncelli, brought up to hate the Medici family for the exile of his cousins, Baroncelli ran the numbers in the Pazzi Bank by day, and murdered for the Templars at night. It was Baroncelli who delivered the first blow. Stefano de Bagnone. Known for his cruelty, Bagnone was trained in Rome as a Templar butcher. It was Bagnone who stabbed Lorenzo de' Medici in the back. Antonio Maffei. Witness to the sacking of Volterra by Florentine mercenaries, Maffei blamed Lorenzo. He joined the Templars to seek revenge. It was Maffei who slashed Lorenzo's neck. Archbishop Francesco Salviati. Convinced he would be the next Archbishop of Florence, Salviati was enraged when Lorenzo stood in his way. But the Templars were there to heal his wounds. It was Salviati who marched their troops into the city.
The Conspirators. You cannot tell me the Medici logo does not look like a slice of fucking pizza. Let's get up top here and synchronize real quick. That's why I never wore the Medici cape as a child. I wouldn't want to walk around with a slice of fucking pizza on my arm. Let's go. It's like very few games, bro, you allow you to walk around and be completely immersed in the world that they created, bro. Not many. How many games do you know put you in a time period in the past, bro? Not even just a time period, an important time period. This was a very important time period. This was a new age. The Renaissance literally means a new age, a new world, rebirth, new life, whatever you want to say. And oh, it was a different time. There was no pineapple on pizza back then. God, we gotta climb this bitch, don't we? I knew this day would come. We might as well not waste time. Get this bitch started up there. Waste no time and just climb. Real quick. Yeah, we're not climbing right there. I meant to say we're climbing here, then jumping across. Yeah, I remember. That was not an accident. It's crazy how your brain just remembers shit from 20 years ago. It's insane. If I can get up. Famous words. I meant like if I can get up there. Alright? I don't want to hear y'all fucking laughing at that. Damn, if I knew that little ledge jump you learn in Venus or Venezia. Ooh. Or Venice, I could just do it. But now I have to run to the top of here and jump into the building even more. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Come on, Ezio. There we go. Bene. Yes, this nothing could go wrong. Nothing's going to go wrong. Go around. Ooh, shit. Okay. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Nathan Drake ain't got shit on you, Ezio. Gotta go around, right? Ezio, you can't go down, my nigga. Alright, try it now. I'm not rushing shit because I know one wrong move, I'm falling off this and I'm dying. And I refuse to get put on a fucking montage reel. No, we're not doing it. I've had enough. Insane. That is fucking insane. That is absolutely fucking insane. Bro, this is why I want to move to like Europe, bro. Let me tell you why. Because just the grassland, like, bro. You couldn't see this on the PS2. You couldn't see that far. It didn't render. On the PS3, it didn't render. That didn't render. That's amazing.
Don't be shy.
I guess I could take one.
You should feel better,
but
take care in future.
Not like any act I've ever seen. Not a very good result.
Leonardo.
Ezio, Thank God you're all right. This madness with the Medici and the Pazzi.
Ooh, that's a nice little thing you got in your waist there,
Not
huh?
exactly. Well, whatever your reasons,
Leonardo.
the city's safe again thanks to you.
I noticed it.
Tell me, how may I be of service? Ah, another page. Aha, it's a similar cipher to the last one. This won't take long. Interesting. Indeed. I see. It's another blade design for delivering poison.
Dinner with Leonardo DiCaprio or Da Vinci? Let me know.
It won't take very long.
That's
I
a
just need to
hard
find
choice.
A way to hollow out the blade without sacrificing the...
It's all right, Leonardo. Just do what you need to do.
All done. I filled your blade with a bit of poison to start with. Should you run out, just visit a doctor.
Poison? For my doctor?
In high enough doses, that which cures can kill.
Remember that.
I am in your debt once more, my friend.
Anytime, Ezio. Anytime.
He's just carrying a fucking deer on his arm? I never noticed it. Codex page. Oh, and we also got to go back to where we killed Umberto because we got another glyph. Are the codex pages guarded by the guards? Of course.
You!
Don't do this. Told him don't do it. Alright, what else? Race? Oh, we can race? Alright. Assassination contract. And along with the assassination contract, we also need to go back and get that hieroglyph. Or the glyph. Top, okay.
Hey, they're a ferocious.
Is it up here? Pigeon coop, huh? A plot against Florence supply line has been detected, ended by killing the merchant in the marketplace in the San Marco district. Lorenzo de Medici. Okay, Lorenzo. I'll help you. I guess we'll help you, right, Chet? We'll all help Lorenzo this one time. This second time. This third time, in fact. I've lost fucking count. This nigga owes me more than a bag of chips at this point. Ooh. Oh, good. We did. It's okay. We crashed, but we didn't burn. It really is a different experience traveling by roof, isn't it? You're not very nice, are you? Well, we can't just run on free will on roofs anymore? It's 1479. Give me a fucking break. 1478. Give me a fucking break. We can kill him with poison. What's the contextual camera? I don't know. Look, they're laying the foundation for a new roof. This how do you lay it? That's amazing. For these specific roofs. Where is he at? I got a feeling he's over underneath those. Mitskatana. Where is he at? He's somewhere under here. He's right underneath me, like right underneath me. It gotta be an underpass or something underneath me.
Via! Via! Maledizione! Perla, ma allora! I want no part of this! This is our justice. Trusting our security to incompetent thugs.
Quick and smooth like that. Imagine how fucking scary that has to be. Quick and easy, no issues. One second. Enjoy the view for about 15 seconds. I have a paper. My bad, let's continue. I had to fix this because this shit was really weird. Here we go. Take that tag off. Now we can... What were we doing? Oh, it's another assassination target. Another codex page. We kind of need that. assassination and codex page. Well, I don't know how long this codex page is gonna be here, so I'm gonna get it now. Oh, you can jump with people like that? Oh.
This is my distretto. If I wish to see hug from the next tree, stupido capo.
Oh, damn. I didn't know you could jump with people for like shields and shit like that. Like safe jump down? I didn't know you could do that. But I did see Altair do that for the Assassin's Creed 2 trailer. Assassin's Creed 1 trailer. That's fucking lit. I never did that before for that.
Dai bastardo! Very welcome you are. Here and everywhere there is.
Little details like that. So I just hold shift when I'm want to jump off a roof?
Not you! There! Alright, you are finished!
Okay.
Hold him down! You won't run away this time!
Come on.
King of hell. Please don't kill
I can't die!
Oh, bitch. You're gonna get a bad one for that. This nigga just hit me in the head with a fucking mallet. I didn't want any of that to happen, by the way.
down! Now! Let's
Nigga.
go!
You know. Look at you now. Several Patsy archers attacked the Palazzo della Signoria last night. I took them down to the edge of the river. Killed them.
Raju, get him! Shit! He's heading over Eccolo! He's right there! Give up! You shouldn't be up here! Ah, there!
Go Ezio.
Hurry!
Need this. Low key, kinda need this. Ezio, are you okay? Surely you gotta go investigate what you saw, right?
There he is! Raju!
Put you to sleep. That's synchronized. You kill two birds with one stone. Look how beautiful this fucking game is, bro. This is just the first city. But I always loved that Florence vibe. Sayonara.
Catch this assassin! Rid Firenze of his curse! There we bargain with Wolf that it's our ship! Oh, hey! What are you
Didn't mean to do that. Oh, oh, skip the fuck out of my way.
From a high tower, you too will be just another stinking smear, and next time, no talking. I'll simply run you through.
I know no fear, my friends.
I just wanted to do this.
But there is a strength in the numbers. Let us fight this devil together.
Oh fuck. Oh god. Gotta get a little bit of aquatic action in. On my Neptune shit. Ezio was always a good swimmer, unlike Altair, I think. Altair could swim for shit. I could be wrong, but I don't remember that fucking swimming near water. Oh my god, Ezio, I need you to leave the water alone, bud. Fallen archers, fallen angels, it's almost like y'all got that name somewhere. Alright, let's go. What is this L? Leonardo. What could Leonardo need or want?
There's something in.
What could this be with Leonardo? Let's get up there, because running around isn't always the most optimal route. Chest? Yep, I know this game. Sorry, ladies. I know that can be quite scary when a handsome man like myself just jumps out of nowhere onto the ground.
Ezio, so good to see you. How can I help you? Haha! You found another one. How exciting!
Y'all don't mind me lighting this J, do y'all?
Tricky. A numerical substitution and a language shift. Give me a moment.
I love numerical substitutions. Tear that down. We incognito, baby. And we should be able to just about go back to... What's the nearest fast travel? Right here.
Keep away, you murderer!
Y'all don't mind it, do y'all? Yo, I'm gonna get, if y'all don't eat canned peaches, start eating canned peaches. They are so good. canned peaches, I'm telling you. And we could collect some more and invest a little bit more in the city. Hello, ladies. Y'all look like the damn Power Rangers with all them different colors on. Y'all look beautiful, though. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers out of the bitch. Look at that. That's insane.
Buongiorno. Salute, Ser Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list?
Yes, we shall. Look at the list. Let's look at the Epstein list. A tailor doctor. I feel like the bank is done. Art merchant might be good. Yeah, I'm gonna go one for art merchant. Tailor. I do invest in a tailor, so 2,500 is not that much. So 2,500. A blacksmith, huh? That must be going to bring in a lot of money if it's 7,000. But we can hold out on that. We can finish the doctor and his upgrades. And the tailor, fuck it, just max it out. What do we got to lose?
Buon viaggio!
This will set us up before we even reach mid-game. So we are effectively bringing in, I don't know how much, a lot of fucking
You here
money.
to look at the book?
We have invested 66,000 so far into Monterrey, Florines. And of course, you know, that 66,000 back then was worth so much more because, you know, the money had actual value. So, we're bringing in what? Okay, 6,600 florins every 20 minutes is not bad.
A presto, Ezio.
Oh, I guess I could put these feathers in here because the icon is bothering me. Oh, it's upstairs, so I guess I don't have a choice now. We can look at Monter. Well, dude, we can, yeah, we can kill. We can. I'm sure we'll be able to look at Monterrey on the way out. Mario.
Ezio! Come in, come in. To what do we owe the honor?
What's up, dude? Can I put these codex pages on the wall real quick? There you go. I'm sure that will help you in some way, shape, or form. Okay. No. No. We didn't read it yet. Let's put it together first. It's a map. Let's get the edges first. Alright, we know this is correct. Yep, because the points, point A, see the circle, point B, you see it's like a road. The writing, I feel like, should be right side up. That's correct. I feel like that's correct too. Huh. Is it a map of the United States? It looks like a map of the world. Is that South America right here? Looks like a map of the world. It looks like it might be. It is. It is. It's a map of the world. I can already see it. It's a map of the world. I must do have that eagle vision. Halfway there. Mind you, I haven't played this game in 15 years. I never got this far with the codex pages because it's collectibles. It requires actually understanding what the fuck you're looking for. I didn't do that shit as a kid. Maybe besides doing it just as story purposes, I didn't fucking pay attention to that shit. Well, let's read it then. Like, bro, this is clearly, that's South America right there. Right here, this is South America. This is Africa. So this is Europe. This is North America right here. The eastern seaboard of the Americas. This is Africa. This is South America. Which means this is facing the wrong way. Oops. No, go back. Like that. That's the correct way to have it. Yup. So that's the horns right here. So this is, I know this is correct because the way Africa's shaped. This is right between, this around where Eritrea is at. So all right. This right here. Okay, we halfway there. I have spent days with the artifact now, or has it been weeks, months? I can no longer be certain. The others come from time to time offering food or distraction. They say I should separate myself from these strategies. Malik has even suggested I abandon them entirely. But I am not ready yet to turn away. This apple of Eden will be understood. It must be. Is it a weapon? Is it a catalog? Is it somehow both? He who increases knowledge increases sorrow. I agree. Because you are one of the few people that actually see the world for what it truly is. The philosophy of such a statement I can understand, but for it to be true, literally true, a society that waged wars with ideas and information in place of steel and swords, its function is simple, elementary even, dominion, control. But the process, these methods and means it employs, these are fascinating. Those subjected to its glow are promised all that they can desire. It asks only one thing in return, complete and total obeisance. And who can truly refuse a temptation incarnate? It is a temptation incarnate. I remember my own moment of weakness and was confronted by Al-Mualim. My confidence shaken by his words. He who is like a father was now revealed to be my greatest enemy. Just the briefest flicker of doubt was all he needed to creep into my mind. But I vanquished his phantoms, restored my self-confidence, and sent him from this world. I freed myself. But now I wonder, did I really? For here I sit, desperate to understand for which I swore to destroy. This is why the apple has a tale to tell. I sense the flickers of something great and dangerous. We are all at risk. It is my duty to do something about it. I cannot turn away until I find the truth. Shinjutsuka? Isn't that what we're all in search of? No text data. Zoom to see image data. Templars and assassins fighting. Is this supposed to be Assassin's Creed 1? The Crusades? The Templars? The Assassins? Al-Mualim? Is this a drawing by Altair? It looked like the hoods they wore over near Altair's faction in the Middle East. So, yes. The structural machinations for the hidden blade. It's like they designed the hidden blade like a coffin. It's like a coffin where the coffin slides out. Like, you know the where they put bodies at and they slide them inside? It's like a coffin. And it just slides, the blade slides out like, at least to me. But I want to read them in order. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Over time, any sequence uttered long and loud enough becomes a truth. Any sentence uttered long enough and loud enough becomes fixed. It becomes truth, provided, of course, you can outlast the dissent and silence your opponents. But should you succeed and remove all challengers, then what remains by default now true? Is it truth in some objective sense? No. But how does one ever achieve any objective point of truth? The answer is you don't. It is literal. Physically impossible. There are too many variables, too many fields and formulae to consider, which we can try, of course. We can inch closer and closer to a revelation, but we'll never reach it, not ever. And so I've realized that as long as the Templars exist, they will attempt to bend reality to their will. They've recognized that there is no such thing as absolute truth, or that if there is, we are hopelessly under-equipped to recognize it. That could also be true. And so, in this place, they seek to create in their own explanation is to guide the principle of their so-named New World Order to reshape existence into their own image. It is not about artifacts, not about men. These are merely tools. It's about concepts. Clever of them. For how long does one wage war against a concept? It is a perfect weapon. It lacks a physical form, yet can alter the world around us in numerous, often violent ways. Agreed. You cannot kill a creed, even if you kill all of its adherents, destroy all of its writings. These are a reprieve at best. Someone, one day, will rediscover it, reinvent it. And I believe that we, the assassins, have simply rediscovered an order that predates the old man himself. You can't kill history. It will always be figured out. The apples. The man has achieved enlightenment. He has the answers to all the questions. And the people are looking at him in awe. This one's cracked up. What are these drawings of time based on the moon or the solar system? Where they trying? This is the sun. Were they trying to understand how the stars and such work? The hidden blade has been a constant companion of ours over the years. Some would say it defines us, and that would not be entirely wrong. Many of our successes would not have been possible without it. Still, the device has now begun to show its age, so I have been researching improvements beyond ending the need to remove one's fingers to wield it. The first is the addition of a metal plate that can be used to deflect incoming blows. The other assassins believe it is forged of a new metal and credit me with the discovery of the formulae included on its page. It is better that they not know the truth. I have also worked with Malik to describe new methods of the assassination from on high, from ledges, and from hiding places. Basic movements, but critical nonetheless. The third and final improvement is the most simple, the provision of a second blade, identical in every way to the first. Should an assassin ever find himself tasked with dispatching two targets, he need only time his strike in such a way that he might reach both at the same time. These blades will be limited in number since the metals with which we forge them remain difficult to obtain. Okay. I would need to think carefully about who shall be allowed to carry two. Okay, so only those. Okay, so it was valuable because the metal that was used to create the blades are rare, right? Wow. Okay. So what metal is it then? Sun. The Mediterranean. It says the Mediterranean. The apple is more than a catalog. The The apple is more than a catalog that which precedes us. Within it, twisting, sparkling innards have been caught glimpses of what will be. Such a thing should not be possible. Perhaps it isn't. Maybe it is simply a suggestion. How to know? How to be sure? I contemplate the consequences of these visions. Are they images of things to come, or simply the potential for what might be? Can we be influenced by the outcome? Dare we try? And in so doing so, do we merely ensure that which we've seen? I am torn, as always, between action and inaction, unclear as to which, if either, will make a difference. Am I even meant to make a difference? Still, I keep this journal. Is that an attempt to change, or perhaps guarantee what I have seen? Well, I make these YouTube videos because if I didn't make them, people wouldn't believe me. I have studied the ancient pagan faith, and that came before this more. Let me reread that. Fuck. I hate English. I have studied the ancient pagan faith that came before this more recent obsession with a single divine creator. They seem to have focused more on the fundamental forces at play in the world around us and less on arbitrary moral rules. Yes, they focus on what you can see rather than what you believe in, what your eyes show you. The sun rises in the morning and sets in the evening. The tides ebb and flow. Grass grows, withers, dies, and then in time emerges from the ground once more. The air turns warm, then cold, and back again. Some hidden energy keeps us fitted to the ground and pulls us back when we attempt to leave it. Each of these movements was represented before by a god or a goddess, each force given face but recognized as something distinct and powerful, which is not to say that there were not connections between these forces, a pantheon of individual forces, individual spirits of rules, invisible hands of guiding the progress of the world around us. And so there was an attempt to categorize, study, explain, and understand the way things worked, even if it was flawed. There's nothing wrong with that, but no more. Now we are asked to succumb to a far more simplified explanation. How naive to believe that there might be a single action to every question, every mystery. That there exists that there exists a lone divine light which rules over all. They say it is a light that brings truth and love. I say it is a light that blinds us and forces us to stumble in ignorance. I long for the day when men will turn away from invisible monsters and once more embrace a more rational view of the world. But these new religions are so convenient and promise such terrible punishment should one reject them. I worry that fear shall keep us stuck to what surely, I worry that fear shall keep us stuck to what is surely the greatest lie ever told. So even you can see during the Renaissance era, the promise of a new faith or religion and stuff like that, people were not, I guess you could say even like today, 100% on board with that. Should you reject that faith, some terrible punishment will come. One may cultivate extracts from various plants found throughout the region. More exotic species can be obtained from traders and travelers, but their properties are less documented and require further examination. Traditional alchemical implements can be used to distill the poison. Care should be used as certain poisons can be absorbed through exposed skin. Oh wow, that's crazy. Many of those who have lost their lives due to carelessness. One's blade should be hollowed according to the specifications listed herein. Deviation may create fractures within the metal, causing the blade to weaken and possibly break. So follow the fucking rules of the blade to the T. What to make of this map? It appears to contain the entire world, yeah? Not flat as they claim either, but round like a ball, like the apple. But how is it such a thing even possible? Strangers are the land it shows, great patches of the unknown, the unexplored, so many places yet to be discovered. Are there men there? Yes, there are. Are they like us? No, they're not. And if not, different how? I should like to know the answers. Perhaps in time I'll have the answers. I'll have the chance to travel, to chart a course, and make my way to these distant lands. Well, that's supposed to be a diary from quote unquote Christopher Columbus from Spain. Maybe not. He was in the 1600s, this 1400s. So this might be Leonardo. Assassin, jump. So these I could tell the language is Arabic by looking at it. Arabic language. So these are from Assassin's Creed 1. So this must be, and I could tell by the clothes, these are Assassin's Creed 1. These must be from Altair, giving training lessons or describing training rituals for the assassins. You see the ledges, jumping over ledges, hanging on the ledges, climbing walls, running fast in evasion, and you can see the letters. These are Arabic, and then the Assassin's Creed logo. Oh, is this a Templar version of Mother Mary? Or the Virgin Mary? Ooh, this is interesting. If that'd be true, that'd be fucking crazy because, let me see. Looks like it to me. I'm gonna screenshot that. So, is this some truth that the Templars are spilling, or is this Templar propaganda? Must be truth. We are growing larger. More make their way to the fortress every day. Men and women, young and old, from different lands, of different faiths, each tell a similar story of having discovered the first part of our creed, that nothing is true. Too often, though, the revelation undoes them. They lose their morality, certainty, security. Many are driven mad. We must guide them, help them heal. Their minds must not be filled with more than fairy tales, but with knowledge instead. Let them have answers, and let those answers be difficult and complex. Such is life. I agree. So the assassins were accepting new recruits. The revelation, yeah. And last one. Soon I shall pass from this world. It is my time. All the hours of the day are now colored by my thoughts and fears born into this realization. I know that the elements of my body will return to the earth, as everything does eventually. But what of my consciousness, my identity? This is what is to say. What of me? I suspect that it will end, that there will be no next world, nor a return to this one. It will simply be done forever. It's rather bleak out there. Our lives are so brief and unimportant. The cosmos cares nothing for us, for what we've done. Had we wrought evil instead of good? Had I chosen to abuse the apple instead of seal it away? None of it would have mattered. There is no counting, no reckoning, no final judgment. This is simply there is simply silence, darkness, utter and absolute. And so I have begun to wonder, might there not be a way to stop, or at least delay, death's embrace? Surely the ones who came before were not so frail and feeble as we. I say that all the time. People knew more back then. But I have sworn to be done with the artifact, to not gaze into its core. Still, faced as I am with the prospect of my end, what harm is there in one last look?
I've been sent from Firenze by Il Magnifico to attend to some unfinished business. I'm looking for Jacopo de Pazzi.
Ha! Who isn't? We've been at it for days.
And perhaps what I carry will help us both. A list of his co-conspirators. One of them will talk before he dies.
Excellent. These men are sure to lack Jacopo's resources, which means they will be easier to find. I will put my scouts to it at once.
I appreciate the help, Uncle. Got something else for you as well. More codex pages.
Ah, let's see what we can learn. What is this? What prophet?
What did you find, Uncle?
Just another damn mystery. The text here roughly translates to only the prophet may open it. There's reference to 2 pieces of Eden, but these pages offer no answers, Nipote. At least, not on their own. You must find more.
We'll have to save it for another day, Uncle. I have a mission to attend to.
As you wish. Now, if you hope to defeat these bastardi, I will need to teach you a few things. Meet me on the practice field.
One second, I have to find my lighter. I haven't been able to find it recently. 1 second. Favorite. Found it. Sir. Sir. Oh my god. My god. What? You cannot have no peaches, my boy. Meow. Wanna play hard? Wanna play hard? Sorry. No. Sorry. Sir, watch out. Have peaches. The peaches aren't for you, little boy. If you don't eat canned peaches, you should really start. This is me, though.
All right, Ezio. You're familiar with counterattacking, but what happens when your enemy is as well?
I don't usually give them the opportunity.
Tough talk offers little protection against Templar steel.
Then by all means, Maestro, teach me what to do.
Now dodge.
Bene, bene. Now do it again. Much better. One last time now.
Bravo.
I'm getting too good for you, old man. Shit, what button is that? Oh shit. Oh fuck, you need to piece me up. Hold up. Damn, what would this arm? So this arm would be whatever. Oh, this is why you don't want buttons as icons. Instead, why you telling me Ubisoft said, nah, we're not gonna make it WASD or any of the keyboard keys? Coming from what button is it?
Sfool. Non essere timido.
I gotta look this shit up. This is ridiculous. Button 0. What the fuck is button 0? Okay. We'll just create a button.
Let's see it another time. Just one more time, Ezio.
Give me that fucking sword.
Magnifico! Once again, you exceed my expectations.
Signore, we found Jacopo's men, and they wait your word to strike.
Relay the following. No man moves until they have spoken with Ezio. Intesi?
It will be done.
Go, Ezio. Visit with my mercenaries in the countryside. See if Jacopo's lackeys won't lead you to him. But be careful. They will be expecting you.
These peaches are good too, as well. Canned peaches? Oh my goodness. Do yourself a favor. Do me a favor, fuck. Go get some. Well, we're here. We can just grab this in the village chest anyway. Get off me. I can't keep rubbing his leg. Stop. Before I rub my leg against you, bro. I mean, fuck it. Investor.
Buongiorno.
Get this shit wrapped around.
Salute, Ser Ezio.
This shit.
Shall we take a look at the list?
Oh God, what was that? Doctor. And I just know this is going to be expensive because it's 7,000. One, two, three. So what's that? 7, 19, 19,000, 27,000. We need 27,000 more.
Buon viaggio!
You look at that Claudia.
You here to look at the book?
$7,000 every 20 minutes? Not bad. 7,000 20 minutes is not bad. Invested a total of 70,000. I tell you, I didn't do none of this shit.
Ezio.
I didn't know how important it was. Say you're just doing great now. Oops, sorry about that. You sure really stayed within 5 feet of me.
Want it? I have it. The latest bow.
You got a picture, a painting? Give me that treasure map. And you got paintings. The lady with him. Watch this. Batista, Federico. Look at this one. And this one.
Grazie. Molto grazie.
Is it up here? This is gonna be something I do actually grab on this one. Is it up top? Oh my god, Ezio. What are you fucking doing? This fucking guy is ready to kill himself.
There is no need.
Stealing from a church? It's not fun when the reverse happens, is it? Not fun when the churches get stolen from.
Nice move.
Not fun when the rabbit got the gun, is it?
My God, has his mind snapped?
Let's get all this real quick. I feel like as much as we've invested in monetary donate, it's nothing wrong if I decide let me just get some of my money back, you know? Bro, just look at this view, bro. You're not beating this view, bro. It's that simple. You're not beating this view, dude. That's why we're going through every single Assassin's Creed. I would have started with AC1, but it had too many problems. I'll have to emulate it or something. I got the game on Steam, but it just doesn't work. Thank you for selling a broken game, Ubisoft. Sure, that's legal. Yeah, I probably just made sure the fucking game boot up and sold it on Steam, huh? Look at this view, dude. Like, this view takes me back to when GTA 5 came out, GTA Online first came out. Hey, bro, hey. Mm-hmm. Definitely moving to Europe. To be fair, my family is from there, and like originally, I mean, my last name says it all. Ezio. What about copper?
A wise purchase. Good day, signore.
Copper ain't bad. It's very similar to white, but
Just last month, the Visconti bought 300 finest sabers.
I'm sorry, copper just looks too much like the original. I'm changing that.
A pleasure. Come again.
It's better. The Tuscany.
The price of perfection is not measured in coin.
Well, it is. I like the gray though. Oh, this beautiful shot with the moon, bro. Come on, Ezio. I need you to get your fucking shit together, brother. The courtesan branch. I actually love that these ladies can work here safely. Keyword safely. Probably gotta climb up there. Lotus flower. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, I don't think it's a one-sided street. I need my money back from the thieves and merchants too. Look at it like this. This is the payment you get for me building y'all shit for y'all. It's fair, right? And it's a one-time thing. And now you're only paying a decimal of what I paid. Huh? Did I seriously missed it? Oh, it was just down here. Now we can continue. Unless we get a notification from the treasure chest, then we can upgrade one more thing before we go. But if we manage to leave before it comes back, we can just go. that a barrack up there? Oh, it's right here. Great. And while we're at it, we could go to the assassin mine to see what's under there real quick, because we did clear it. Kage. I'll name you Kage, because you're dark like a shadow. This is what made Assassin's Creed special. Yaruna Ezio. Bene, bene. Here go the mines we can search. Mind you, this is in the Auditore Villa. Good shit, Ezio. Now we can leave. Nothing down here? You good. Kage, get over here. What is this? Small little town with a small little treasure chest. Don't mind me just taking all your life's worth and savings. Let's go. That's a feather. I see glowing. Need it. Let's go. Let's go. I think we're finished nearly everything in Monterragione. This is what I love, the journey. Tuscany, first time in Tuscany. Love this one, the grim look of Tuscany. Fuck, I'm sorry, bro. I love this, like, people tending to their gardening, agriculture and shit. I need to learn how to swim again. I need to learn how to plant crops and agriculture and shit. Pretty much full self-sufficiently. Damn, I'm sorry. Ooh, shit. Oh, we need to get inside. Antico Teatro Romano. Let me see. One of those strange glyphs Sean mentioned is on the last landmark. You should go find it. Inspired by Greek theaters, which had a similar structure, the ruins of ancient Roman theaters can be found throughout the territory once ruled by the empire. Yeah, of course. Because everything is based off ancient Rome. Look at America. You go all through Washington, D.C., and all you see are buildings that look exactly like ancient Rome. Can't go up to them, can't go in them. You never understand. Damn, why are these buildings so important? Outside of congressional meanings and political meanings, why are these buildings so iconic? Because they're meant to emulate ancient Rome. It's a good imitation, but an imitation nonetheless.
Here comes the giovane signore. He'll beat the guards till tomorrow's end.
Don't mind me, I'm just on the way to kill some motherfucker. Didn't mean to do that, bro.
Get down, order!
Get down now! Okay, whatever. Oh man, he's just gonna take. Yo, he gonna get off his shift and be like, what? They gonna think he stole it. Cause he's the only fucking viable explanation. And he's gonna get a fucking beheading at the end of the week because that's what they think he stole. You just take that off?
Oh, that is impressive. I'll have a word with you, eh?
You don't need a word, bro. Let's speak of the word of God real quick. Let's pray for a second.
Hey, decency do you have that applies to just such using for target practice?
A delicate matter, but important to me. Could you persuade the idiot I married to come home to me and stay home? I implore you.
You love an idiot. He just don't know how much you love him. I know the type.
That's another love. He's here!
Nigga, if you want to make this shit
He's here!
personal, okay, nigga, you just want. I'm gonna kill your bitch ass.
Let me go! I found him!
These niggas just look like, oh god, what's this weird nigga doing? I mean, I love the legs grabbing feature and all that.
Get down from there! There he is! Raju!
If you really want to make this fucking personal, bro. Move.
Let go!
Fuck. Oh right, I'm supposed to be helping this girl husband, and I'm over here throwing niggas off roofs. Sorry, I forgot. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Let's continue. Where is he at?
Cast aside foolish ideals of honor and romance. There is nothing that killeth
Nigga, you're the. Can't be. Can't be. Can't be you, nigga. Can't be. Can't be him. They tried to. Ooh! Now, my brother, I'm all for, but I am not for. My boy, you over here playing when this girl love you, like nigga. Oh, I gotta beat this nigga up, right? Hold up, bro.
You are not.
It's my fucking game bug, cause I can't like.
Anywhere.
Like, am I unable to fucking punch? I can't punch shit. The fuck? Oh, right. Cause the fucking punch button changed. This is why you change your fucking icons to actual PC icons and not fucking emojis. Dumbass shit. I'm wondering all this fucking time why I can't kill these bitches, bro.
You're right to run. We'll string you up from the nearest ball.
Fuck. Get y'all niggas out of here. Niggas annoying. You gonna think I'm gonna spare him? Hold up, bitch. I'm coming back. My buttons work again. Fuck you going, nigga. This nigga think he about to speed walk his ass home and shit like ain't shit happened. Nigga, what? What do you mean? Hold up, watch out, nigga. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, nigga. Got me fucked. Hold up, nigga. Hold up, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Hold up. Nigga. Hold up, nigga. Hold up. Give me that. Like that, go. Nigga. Throw some dirt in your eyes like Billy McGuire, bitch. Hold up. Come on. Come on. Throw a punch, bitch. Throw it. Bitch ass nigga. Nigga, your wife at home treating you good. Nigga, you out here doing this shit. Nigga, I should knock you fuck up, nigga. You lucky, nigga. It's hard to find a good woman these days, and you got one that actually fucking like you. Nigga, go. You better get your shit together. I'm wondering why my buttons don't work all this time. It's because the button was a different button. Shit. Don't blame me. Blame Ubisoft. They didn't want to thought it was a good idea to design this fucking game with icons instead of actual fucking buttons. Move. I got some different colors? No.
But you'll be back, signore. Until then, addio.
Let me hit this height right here. Oh god, Ezio, I need you to use your fucking brain. However small it may be, use your brain, buddy. Thank you. Just be straight side up. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Beautiful. Look at the little grass growing up here. Can't go wrong with canned peaches. If they stay on the fork. Move. We got a lot of fucking objectives. This is insane. Okay. Let's do the Assassin's Crypt first. Get that out of the way. And we got a couple more glyphs we need to search too. Yeah. Torre Grossa. Where's the symbol at though? The largest tower. And they said it's the tallest tower with the glyph. It's on that landmark. Okay. So we need to go to this building afterwards. But real quick, we can go to this Assassin's Crypt. Fuck, I almost died. Almost jumped in a fucking well. I don't remember any other ones after this. Only the only two that we already did. Gotta use that noggin. Ezio, use yours. Well, I can actually turn the brightness up for y'all. It is quite dark for y'all. Where is that shit? Am I tripping? That should help y'all a little bit. He saw something for a brief second.
Damn!
1 second, my stuff died. I gotta charge it. Fuck. Well, my phone died. Give me like 10 seconds to charge it. If y'all don't eat canned peaches, you should really consider it. It's really good. I don't even want to put it in the refrigerator. I drink cold. Yeah. Sorry about that. Let's continue. Come in. Sorry, didn't mean to. Bow. There you go. That should be a little bit easier. Y'all can actually probably see the colors and shit now, somewhat. Because I know for me, I can see great. But for y'all, I know it probably was a little dark for y'all. This shit. Let me see. Yeah, that's much better. Y'all can definitely see now. Oh shit, why we right here? Like me, it's illegal where I'm at, so nigga, I'm about to, hold up. What? Nigga, who say history can't be fun while you fried, nigga? I mean, that's me. Now you telling me you wouldn't hit a J with Leonardo da Vinci, nigga? Like, let's leave the technicalities and the formalness at home, please. We are all adults. Leonardo da Vinci. Hit this J and tell me how the fuck you created that painting, bro. Please, let me know. Were you, was the Mona Lisa a regular thought, or were you fried when you thought of that picture of her? You know what I'm saying? Like, let me stop playing art. I am hitting it, though. Yup, nigga, I think I'm smelling what the Rock is cooking after all. The question is, are you? Alright, we got all three. No, we gotta go. How the fuck do we? Up. Yep. Always up. Uncharted or Assassins, you got any questions? Go up. Literally, answers up in those two games. Uncharted series, Assassin's Creed series. Answers up above you. Ezio, you had one job. Biscuito. Ezio, I need you to fucking focus in, buddy. Okay, I need you to lock in. Like, actually lock in, okay? Lock. Oh my fucking god, Ezio. What's downstairs though? A door. Where is my, of course, the damn, oh, I found this. This should work. 1 second. There we go. We gotta get past these fuckers. We gotta kill him when he on our way to that bookshelf to the left. Before the guard comes. I'm gonna wait for him to make one more round so I can make sure they doing it that way. Make sure he don't see us either.
He looks familiar. Eccolo! Faster! I can't see him anymore! There he is! On him!
Mm-hmm. We're gonna act like they ain't happened, Ezio.
Where do you think you're going?
Sorry. The bull.
Laggiù! Cazzo fastro! Cazzo! He's getting laggiù! Got it!
Mm-hmm. Oh, what? I don't know, that hurt. Oh no! Oh my fucking god, bro. PC issues, bro. PC controls.
Laggiù! Eccolo! Hurry, get him!
Was he not just there?
Must have been a win ass nigga.
Hey, that could be him.
There! Shall we dance?
Eccolo, damn! Cut him up with. There he is! On him!
I really shouldn't have died there.
Eccolo! There! There! How the fuck am I gonna get up there?
Not bad. Not a bad place to be buried. In a library by yourself. Not bad at all. Halfway to Altair's armor. Not bad. I always love the creative ways you would leave as a tomb. Which one was it? Okay, this one. And we also have the one in Florence to go to too. What's up, Fire? How you? We good. We also gotta go to. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. The glyphs should be here on here. Shut up. Where is it? I know it's somewhere. Alright. I swear.
All residents of San Gimignano are to comply with standards of coin minting, purity, and weight preservation. Penalties will be most harsh for any...
Salute, Ezio! Antonio Maffei has sought refuge atop the city's tallest structure, spouting scripture and arrows.
Try to crawl your way to God? Climb your way to God?
His mind.
Can't do that, bro.
Making matters worse, he's posted archers all around him. You do well to clear them out before approaching.
Grazie for the information.
Mr. Buffet, Antonio Buffet, you cannot climb your way to the gates of heaven after what you've done. Let's get to work. Let's see if we could kill him quickly, efficiently, and cleanly. No fuck ups. Right, Ezio? Mm-hmm. 1 second. If you think the game's frozen, it's not frozen. Don't worry about it. Not watching as long as that. Thank you. Oh my god. Go back. Thank you.
You, Eddie, here! Oh heavens!
Alright.
I will speak. And hear, O earth, the words of my mouth. Let my teaching drop as the rain. My speech is still as the dew. As spring drops on the tender herb, and as showers on the grass. For I proclaim the name of the Lord. Ascribe greatness to our God. He is the Lord. His word is perfect. For all his ways are justice. A God of truth and without injustice. Righteous and upright is he. They have corrupted themselves. They are not his children because of their blemish. A perverse and rooted generation. Do you thus deal with the Lord, O foolish and unwise people? Is he not your father, who bought you? Has he not made you and established you? By the light of the Lord, be... Away with you, demon!
Have some respect for death, my friend.
I'll show you respect.
No, I will. E tu possa al fine trovare riposo, nel corpo e nella mente. Requiescat in pace.
Goodbye, Mr. Smith. Let's see if those crimes you have committed will be sufficient before God. I hear chest.
Get down! Don't you hurry! I'm losing him!
Mm-hmm.
You have to show us some of your tricks!
Don't be up here, Stolto! There! He's bolted! Stop!
Where's that glyph at? Maybe I'll find it if I synchronize up here. Sometimes you gotta enjoy the silence, especially in a game like Assassin's Creed. Man, they'd really make you climb on these going all the way around before you learn that climbing technique. I remember that. Maybe. I gotta jump off first, probably. I want to find a glyph. Hello, beautiful ladies. Don't mind me.
I've great metal work here. Has anyone seen my assistant? He was...
I love the different weapons too. Speed. Balance, I like that one. Look at all the different weapons they had, man. Mallets, swords.
That should do, I hope. And please, come back often.
Oh wow, that increases my Terrigioni's value by doing weapons and shit too.
Ezio, about time you got here. We found Bernardo Baroncelli.
Oh.
Ottima notizia. Tell me where he is and I'll see that he's dealt with.
That's the trouble. Lorenzo actually had him arrested days ago, after being returned to us from Constantinople. But he escaped. We believe him to be somewhere inside San Gimignano.
Va bene. I'll see if I can't pin him down.
How do you expect to succeed where the rest of us have failed?
I have my ways.
Bernardo Baroncelli, you are next. Bird's eye view. We'll be able to spot him easily.
Just need to take things one day at a time. He'll get bored, lost, confused, distracted, killed. It will be okay. And if he does come, if it happens, I keep moving. Never in one place for long. Only how to sleep, when to sleep, where to sleep. The guard tower, perhaps. They'll think me mad. They don't know. I'll pay them, yes. Then what will it matter? All they care about is coin. All anyone cares about is coin. Good for the Brotherhood, good for me. Safer this way, yes. Yes, I'll ask, and then I will be protected. We'll meet when it's time. And I'll leave this place. Free. In time. In time. Wait, what is that? I saw something. Another mercenario come to spy on me. No, just my nerves. Hard to stay calm, knowing that he seeks me. I must stay focused, and soon this will be done.
When you are in Predator, you must wait for the right time to strike. I'm gonna think of a plan really quickly. I feel like the thieves might be the best bet. The thieves, I don't want to spook him with combat. The thieves will take his attention away slightly. The mercenaries, they'll spook him because there will be combat. The thieves will be thieves.
Services for all the gods' flock.
I knew you would come.
Where is Jacopo?
So you can do to him what you've done to me?
There is still time for you to clear your conscience.
We gather at the church when a meeting is called.
Vi duole dover giungere a tanto. Requiescat in pace.
Hello, ladies. Come with me. Let's go have a beautiful time together. In this limited time and this plane of existence we all have. Every man's weakness.
Work your magic.
Hey, Bella!
Mi sa che mi sono innamorato.
My recent good fortune finding new suppliers has paid off, and I passed the same.
Ciao, boys. Unwind. Help us out. It's all good. See you later, then.
Mm-hmm. Just enjoy what you see. Sometimes words are not needed.
Rooney, have you jelly and found you that night?
Get lost. All yours.
Join him this
Ladies, you should probably step back. Oops, I already lose this. More art? We need this.
We've sold out of devotional landscape.
Venus in the mirror. I love art. I want to start collecting it. Simonetta Vespucci. She must be related to Christina in some way. Federico da Montefeltro. Just about to get all this.
Grazie, and come again.
And that should bring value to Monterzoni as well.
Shadows are his eyes. What have I done? Just let me go. I'm nobody. Not important. This area is off limits to you.
Okay.
Let my experience garnish you in the finest style.
Leave me alone. I'm gonna take your money. I love how you can see everyday people going about their lives, carrying stuff from home, doing work. You know what I'm saying? You can see the guards walking around, patrolling areas, maintaining order, mercenaries, not guards per se, but guns or swords for hire.
No, stay away from me.
Careful, I could get hurt.
Come, distinguished client.
But will you pay for that
I may
strozzo?
be a
Oh, no.
monk,
You can go
but
wrong
my
as far as I'm
after-sales
concerned, damn it.
service is without fee.
Here. Not here. Here. It's here. Hmm? Look at this land, bro. It's beautiful.
How does he do that?
Simple, bro. You just jump inside the haystack and jump out. Well, I guess we can grab this real quick. I'm itching to use these new weapons, I'm not even gonna lie. Well, we can actually rip this poster down to gain complete anonymity. And it's crazy. These are people's houses and stuff. Like, oh, they didn't like that. It's little stuff like that will draw their attention. Like, why are you taking down wanted posters, bro? You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that makes a difference, bro. And even though I'm anonymous, still I'm not anonymous because I did some shit that brought their attention. Like, if you were a bunch of police and you seen some dude just walk up and rip down a bunch of FBI smoke wanted papers, you'd be like, what the fuck too, right?
You belong down below with the rat. Peasants are not allowed up here.
Hmm? Oh my god, Ezio.
I want him caught now. There, on him. Which way did he go? Eccolo, get him. Get your hands off. Someone come forward and tell me what happened. Oh no, you don't! Bella, bella, bella!
Oh my god, oh. Get the fuck out of my way, bro. Oh my god. Okay, I'll listen. I'll listen to your shit song. Okay. I'm not paying you, but I'll listen. God.
Dance and sing till gods fall down and the moon comes out to play.
Oh, that was amazing. God, it was the best. He's still going.
He has no cause at heart. Leave him not to suffer sorely in what we all take part.
Bravito, bravito, bravito.
Wounds, noble signor, let their mark be not in vain. You have our hearts and sometimes more, ever grateful for your grace.
Jesus Christ.
This hero's luck will
He won't stop fucking singing. Oh my god. I'll move. Get out of my way. Get out of my fucking way.
and then take out the guards.
Fuck. All those bastards did was waste a bunch of our time. No. I'm not doing it. No. Move. Please. Please move. No. Move. Bestial. Move. Jesus, he's ruining my day. Let's get out of here.
What have I cared in the future?
God, bro, no one should be subjected to that at all. Awful fucking music. I can understand if it's good, but that shit's trash.
You need to die of loneliness if someone isn't from save me. Big strong man, big strong man.
Jesus, man, that's ridiculous. They worse than the beggars from AC1. And I didn't think anybody was worse than them. I still remember them from the time I was 7.
Spend an hour you'll never forget.
I love the day set, the daytime cycle throughout Assassin's Creed. Fuck you. I love that catch button. What is that? Nothing was corrected. What happened to him? Oh, this dude that fell. Damn, bro.
Eccolo! Cosimo! Get him!
Don't do it. Hey.
Fatti sopra.
We made a point last episode that the one fucking rule when dealing with me in real life and in Ezio is you don't ruin my fucking face and you don't ruin my fucking clothes. You ruined my clothes, therefore you had to die. I'm a fair man. I don't ask much. Don't touch my face. You don't ruin my face. And you don't ruin my clothes. Okay? I work hard for my clothes. And I really took a lot of fucking consideration on which clothes I was wearing that day. So you don't touch my fucking clothes. My face, that's my moneymaker. You don't fucking touch my face. I already have enough scars on my face. You can shoot at me. You can beat me with bats. You can break my bones. Don't touch my face. Don't fucking ruin my clothes. That's all I ask.
Die of loneliness if someone doesn't come save me. I'd love to see blood.
Sit tight. Seguimi.
Keep away, you must.
Cierto, but don't you forget us.
Give them something to think about.
Cosa non ti farei? Sì, tesoro. Hey, what's got into you?
Let's see who we need to assassinate real quick. Somebody's always in need of a hired knife.
I will kill all trespassers. What are you doing here?
Dang, you see the body fall behind him. And the lady seen it, they said, fuck it, we're gone. But the girls left. They just catching on to it, fucking dumbasses. Sorry.
Truly, I am sorry. Get out of your way.
Wait, there's a glyph or some shit behind me. I heard a chest, but I didn't see one. And I got a map for this whole city. We gotta get back there.
My God, this is monster.
Fuck. We're so far. Alright, might as well go. We're at the beginning of the exit gates. Get this. Run back. Scan the glyph. Kill the target. Get back to Monteriggioni. Come back another time and scan another glyph. See, the city's so huge, it looks like the same, but these areas I haven't even been to yet. That's how different these Assassin's Creed games were back then. Like, so expansive. Even you couldn't, and you did everything on foot, so you couldn't. Sorry, brother. I forgot you could use people as dummies to drop onto. I don't remember being able to do that on a PS3. Maybe because it's controller limits. Maybe you could have always. I was just too retarded to know how to do, actually do it. Just collected them all while we're here. Now we go back, scan that glyph. I know I heard.
If you have any information,
Look, they on high alert already, so they already see me even though I'm incognito. That's how fucking intricate this notoriety system was.
peasants are not allowed up here.
I know I heard a glyph, bro. Hold up. Oh, it's a feather.
Assassino! Assassino!
Let's see what we can find.
Get down! Order! He's here, Master! Run, your
Shut up. He had to go. What?
What are you up to? Stop!
Wait, I should keep him actually occupied.
Hey, you there! Straniero, stop!
Get on the-
After you up! Can I talk to you? Essere! Essere! Oh, I need to talk to you! What are you up?
Bro, why?
All right, stop! Nice try! And anyone just fire! You're losing it, aren't you? He's there, on him! Eccolo! Hurry, get him!
Shall we dance?
Ah, no! You'll regret that!
Let's keep going. He caused a bit of a distraction or a ruckus back there. Bene, bene. A true Italian. Have you ever thought of pineapple on pizza? That's the worst thing, I bet. For an Italian man, just force him to watch you put pineapple on pizza, bro. It's probably torture. A horse just for me? Well, we're not even that far. Well, it doesn't hurt. Take the horse.
Over here, Ezio.
1 minute.
Over here, Ezio.
Is that the Aura farming doctor? It is. Look at him.
Over here, Ezio.
We found Archbishop Salviati. He's barricaded himself inside that villa.
Let's kill him.
Take some of my men. Use them to clear the fields. Then find a way over the wall so you can open the gates.
Command over my own army. A nice change of pace from the usual sneaking and stabbing. I like it.
With the help of Mario's mercenaries, subdue the villa's guards and kill Francesco Salviati. Let's go.
Grazie.
I see you there. Turn back!
All right, go.
That is not Ringar! Imposter! We're being attacked! Charge!
Do it. We'll always watch your back. Caught you slipping.
This trash is dealt with.
Give them something to think about.
Hey, you there! Stop! Get him!
Oh, fuck, Ezio. Damn.
Well done. The wrong crew. This trash is dealt with.
Let's see if we can get around back. Let's clear out the perimeter. It gives us more freedom as to understand when we need to escape. We need to escape. Look, even the horse coming for some action. Look, told you.
All yours. Have fun.
On him!
Oh shit.
After you. That's right, from the field at Verona. Many of my brothers died that day. This on me.
How in God's name are you doing? Get there!
Come on over here.
Aha! Got you! On him!
Stamina.
You're such pain for that.
What?
Do I know you, Messere? Come here.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm not the taking prisoners type. Found their weak point. We gotta move quickly.
Men, prepare yourselves! The assassin has arrived!
I need to find a way to open the gates.
I warned you to stay away, assassin! You should have listened!
Where is he? I've already infiltrated, but the question is, here. Where is he at? Yo. Jacob, how are you? I'm good. I'm trying to currently figure out how I'm going to assassinate him, even though I've already infiltrated. Meets Katana. But where is he going? Well, if I clear them out, here, nobody will know. That's option A. I could clear the south side of this. I think now is my opportunity. I'm gone for now, right? Surely they don't see me. Alright, I think this is a good spot. I need him to come back over here though. There he goes. I need it. 2. For sure. We're gonna do 3 though. I missed him.
You Templars, are we singing the same song?
I missed him slightly, but it'll do.
Where is Jacopo?
He knows you come for him, emerging only in darkness to meet with the others.
That answers when. Now tell me where. Fede dovrebbe dare conforto. Non pena. Requiescat in pace.
We need to open that gate immediately.
I don't like being made to wait.
I'll answer your question after I can answer it while I fight. So 3 is really good. I haven't played it since I was a child, but I got it for Christmas from my mom when I was young. Ah, shit. Now's my chance. Get the dagger.
Let's finish this.
Oh, fuck! Come on. Damn. They said fuck it, dude.
You should not be here. Get him! Does anyone know what happened?
The game didn't expect me to beat the mission in such a fucking elite way. Oh fuck. I'll continue what I was saying after I kill some of them.
Hurry up! I have to meet the lady.
Yeah, so Assassin's Creed 3 for sure. Come on.
Riesci a sentirmi da lì dentro?
You will pay for that!
Come on. Come on, big boy. I'm right here. Oh, watch behind you. Watch behind you.
Qualcosa sembra pesante.
You will pay for that!
I should probably get my sword out for you, huh?
The bigger they are.
Go! Die!
So, sorry about that. Like I was saying, Assassin's Creed 2 for sure, because Assassin's Creed 3, I got it for Christmas from my mother when I was young, and I played it and beat it, loved it. That's when I learned I had a love for Black Flag. I played Black Flag for the first time during COVID 2020 when I graduated high school. Well, a year before I graduated high school. And I fell in love with Black Flag. So we will be doing every Assassin's Creed. So don't trip. We're doing 2, 3, 4, Black Flag, Odyssey, and everything in between. Syndicate. A lot of them already have Unity, already have downloaded. So I was like, I would have started with AC1, but 1 has issues, just inherent compatibility issues with newer software. So I either have to emulate it or fix it first. Let's get out of here. Let's go kill Jacopo. need this. We can also head back to Monterrejoni when we get the chance to.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I want no part of this.
I feel like I want to go back to the city real quick and decrease my notoriety before. I feel like that might be best. Decrease my notoriety first. They are on high alert just by like looking at me. And I can't formulate, constructive plans if I'm constantly having to worry about who's watching me and where.
That hood.
It is not what he seems.
That hood.
There he is! Lajou!
See? Exact reason. It's like I got a warrant.
I can't be that good. I want no part of it.
Non ce la fai a colpirmi, eh?
Oh, fuck.
Chiudiamo questa faccenda.
Merda! No! Ah!
Your mama can't help you this time.
Pezzo di merda!
Fuck. Oh, shit.
Put that dog down.
Oh, no. You brought yourself here. You will die. We need to become incognito, like fast. No, not dealing with your shit right now. No, no, no. You or your music.
No one is allowed up here. Leave.
Okay. No.
You win! You win! My God!
Alright, that's good. Now we can finish. To the church. The boy humble. Yeah, I know. But don't spoil it, bro. We don't need you spoiling it. For people that haven't watched. Like, do that again, we're gonna have to ban you. Matter of fact, hold up.
There you are. Listen, we've found Stefano da Bagnone. Just follow this road and it'll bring you to the abbey where he's taken refuge. Wait, before you go, take these. You can use them to create a distraction.
My thanks, friend.
actually. Get off the horse, Ezio. Look at that sunrise.
Bene, where to?
Move, motherfucker. Motherfucker just in the way.
How in God's name are you doing?
Oh, another hieroglyph. We gonna come back and get that. It's sealed.
Pray, brother. Pray? Pray for what? The Lord's protection. If you think the Lord has any interest in our affairs, you've another thing coming. But please, by all means, continue to delude yourself if it helps to pass the time. You speak blasphemy. No, I speak truth. I, his most exalted existence, is the only rational response when faced with the declaration that there exists some invisible madman in the sky. And, believe me, if your precious Bible is anything to go by, he is completely lost his mind. How can you speak as such? You wear his vestments only because they afforded me the opportunity to get close to the Medici. But you're right. I should look into replacing them after the assassin is dealt with. Ah, that unholy demon. At least on this we agree. They say the devil has gifted him with unnatural speed and strength. The devil? No. These are gifts he gave himself through training. It is disturbing how unwilling you are to credit people for their circumstances. I think you would make victims out of the entire world if you could.
I forgive your lack of faith and forked tongue. You are still one of his children.
I told you. What's the use? Enough of this. It is like speaking to the wind.
I will pray for you.
As you wish, but do so quietly. I must keep watch.
Interesting conversation, isn't it? Oh no. Nigga said the devil has gifted him with unnatural speed and strength. Like, no, nigga, training. But that's how motherfuckers be, though. Like, you know what I'm saying? This is crazy.
Now I will see who was right.
Where is Jacopo?
Nothing to fear, I suppose. They meet in the shadow of the Roman gods.
Ora sei libero dalla paura. Requiescat in pace.
Oh fuck.
Definitely time to leave.
You know what? Let me send y'all to the Lord, and you can tell him how you got there. Fuck it, we'll go back where everybody at.
Don't worry, he won't get far.
Let's do this. Hold up. Nigga must got the Lord's protection or some shit. Fuck, nigga. Fuck you getting stabbed, this nigga, man. One second, I got y'all. I'm trip. Assassin's Creed got some of the best OSTs, I swear. I just don't have a horse now. My chest is full. Shit. Shit, I can't climb up none of that shit. Oh, Montergione immediately. We can come back to this. Because we need to make sure that chests can be filled every 20 minutes. One second. Don't worry, I got y'all.
Come forward. I may be expensive, but my goods are
Look how lively this city is now, man. It was nobody here at first. And reinvest right back into the villa.
Buongiorno. Salute, Ser Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list?
I love listening to this. And now Montergione is fully upgraded. Just like that.
Buon viaggio!
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book?
We've invested 106,000 into Montergione, and we will be getting 10,000 florins every 20 minutes. Not bad.
A presto, Ezio.
So now everything else we can just pocket for ourselves. We literally don't have to invest anymore into this building.
Buongiorno. Salute, Ser Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list? Buon viaggio!
Let's see how beautiful the villa is now. Look at that. I want a villa just like this. And y'all are gonna help me get it. Look how nice the city is now. Flags on every branch for every faction within the villa. That's what I like to see. I never got to do this as a kid because I never paid attention to like the economic system within the villa, but now, man. Start with the banks, the brothels, the churches, the money, religion, sex. Those things bring in the most money. Start with those. Banks, religion, and sex, I guess to say. Same thing. Underneath. Oh, we got business to take care of underneath. And as we discussed earlier, the codex pages, as you can already see, as we started to map it out, makes a map of the entire world. It looks like all the Assassin's Creed orders throughout the world. You see right here in Africa, right there in South America. This is the Northern America, right above Ezio's head, right along the Eastern Hemisphere, the Mid-Atlantic. Let's go put these statues on the sarcophagus, the seals in the sarcophagus, the seals in the statues. Unseal them. You get what I'm saying. And we've killed 3 of the main conspirators. You. And it adds value to Monteriggioni too. Three more. Halfway there. Over halfway now. Look at her room now. It's so nice. %10 done. Never been up here. Press and examine it. This is a picture of the Templar Vieri de Pazzi, son of Francesco de Pazzi, date of death 1477. My first victim. No, my second one. My first one was this bastard. This is a picture of Templar Umberto Alberti, Florentine Gonfalonier of justice and a traitor to my family. Date of death 1476. And we have a couple more in store. This nigga Ezio built a shrine for these niggas. This is a picture of Templar Francesco de Pazzi, head of the Pazzi Bank and perpetrator of the Pazzi conspiracy. Date of death 1478. Still a prick, even in death, I see. Must be Ezio's study room. Now, let's continue. We really fixed this place up, didn't we? Now we can literally keep everything else.
but my goods are worth the extra quadrix.
Let me see. Armor. What's your armor looking like, bro?
I'll just count it again. Come, friends. Here the customer is always right. Cabero. Come and get your red-hot arse fresh off the easel. The latest fashion of
Yep. For me? Thanks. Oops, sorry. Let's go kill this last target.
There he is, Pazzo! Just there! I can't see him anymore! Carne fresca! Sempre fresca!
Paintings.
You want it? I have it!
I want it.
A pleasure. Grazie for your business.
Up here? Come on, Ezio. I need you to fucking work with me here. I'm ripping that paper down. Did you shoot a fucking arrow at me? I'm gonna let you go. You know what?
Yeah, there, get it!
Just what I need. Here he goes. After all this time. This long ass tail mission.
If I can stay my blade long enough to follow him, he'll lead me to his Templar brothers. I'll have more names for my list.
Especially if he's the last one alive that he knows about. He's gonna fucking panic and run to his fucking Templar brothers. Especially if he believes the 3 that he thought couldn't be killed so quickly were murdered all within 2-3 days. Yeah.
What's going on here? Are they late? They haven't seen me, this much I know. What are you and the others planning, Jacopo?
Oh, damn, we forgot about that fucking glyph back there, didn't we?
Bizarre. What's with him? Why would anyone carry on like that?
Your letter mentioned Venezia. Are there Templars there as well?
No need to rush it. We on his tail.
Well, aren't you a funny monkey?
After you. How many men are responsible for my father's death?
Entirety of Europe. Or at least the entirety of Italy.
I'm sorry, Maestro. I did all I could, but the assassin proved too strong.
Clearly. Else the others would be here with you. To say nothing of the fact that Firenze remains in Medici hands.
It's Francesco's fault. His impatience made him reckless. I tried to be the voice of reason.
More like the voice of cowardice.
You're one to talk, Signor Barbarigo. Had you sent us quality weapons instead of this garbage you Venetians call armament?
We put our faith in your family, and you repay us with inaction and incompetence? Then when asked to account for your failures, you make excuses and insult us?
That is true.
How do you expect me to respond?
I don't know.
It's all right. I do.
He gave him the classic hand on shoulder meme.
No.
He said, bro.
Please. Don't.
Please don't what?
I can fix this. Only spare me.
No. What a mess. So sorry to have claimed your prize, assassin. Did you honestly think I wouldn't expect you to follow? That I didn't plan for it? We've been at this a lot longer than you. Kill him.
I know you're only doing as you're told. So if you release me, I will spare your lives.
Laughing, nigga. One by one, you will fall by this blade. Come on. 3. Ooh, don't hit your partner now. Toast. Come on.
Remember, you flank him and keep it simple.
Come on.
Got him.
Jacopo, you're done.
Vai, amico. Libero da fardelli e paure. Requiesca di pace.
Not bad, huh?
The Pazzi are dead. Every one of them.
I must admit, I've never before believed I could desire the death of others so badly.
Nor I.
Ezio, thank you for the role you've played in keeping this dream of mine alive a little longer.
L'onore è mio, signore.
What will you do now, figliolo?
There are still others I must hunt, signore. They are already digging their claws into the heart of Venezia.
No. La bella Venezia. Then
La
that is where
bella
your journey must take you,
Venezia.
Ezio. Before you leave us, I have something for you. A gift.
A piece of
This
box.
cape identifies you as a friend of the Medici. As long as you wear it, the city guards will be more tolerant of your actions. But be warned, it will not grant you immunity from the law.
Of course not.
Che la fortuna favorisca la tua lama.
Ooh, or Tuscany. Nice. Then Ezio spiced the shit up with some he spiced it up with a cape. The first one to have a cape on the side, like that's some different shit right there. Like I didn't like it when I was young, but that shit fire now, like a permanent friend of Domino's Pizza, nigga. One second. It didn't freeze, don't worry. Oh, damn. Didn't mean to do that. My bad, bro. You should probably stay 5 feet from me at all times. A codex page.
Così mi piace. Gold! I heard that. That's more like it. Gold! Gold! Easy way! Così mi piace. Gold! Money! That's more like it. My latte! Gold! Money! My latte! Va bene! Gold! Money! Gold! Va bene! Gold! Va bene! Money! Gold! Va bene! Quattrini!
Raju, get him! There! Don't let them get away!
The niggas had to wait a minute moment and shit, like. Oh shit, I'm sorry, y'all. I did not see ya. Damn.
I may be expensive.
Am I able to take some of this armor off? 'Cause, 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 'cause,
I only serve the elite.
Fuck you.
Leonardo! Leonardo!
Mi dispiace, messer, but he is gone. Maestro Leonardo was commissioned by a Venetian noble to paint some portraits. He paid for the maestro to move his entire workshop to Venezia. It's quite an opportunity.
Grazie mille, friend.
They say the big leagues are calling, bro. That's what they basically told him. So the big leagues hit him with that big league meme. And the iPhone was his V phone, the Leonardo phone and shit. Da Vinci phone and shit was ringing and shit. Nigga was watching the Da Vinci Code on TV. Sorry, sir.
I hate it when you bring the contadini act off like this.
Sorry, lady. Ain't nothing personal. I'm just getting to where I gotta go.
Oh, what have I done?
Move, bitch. I bet there's some paintings around here. Oh, and then since we in Firenze,
We've sold out of devotional landscapes, but
ooh, Madonna and Child, the baptism of Christ, of course. The ooh. Ammunition. No. Annunciation. Is it annunciation? Is it initiation just in a different language?
don't forget to send your friends.
Only the best of raiment here, friends. Oh well, next time. Ciao.
Foul creature, stay away from me!
I need to get to 1,000 real quick. Sorry. Okay, we can still get to Venezia without having to. Damn, girl.
My God! Spare me! I leave!
Gotta have a dedicated jump button or grab button. Oh, look at this nigga free running on the roofs. You think he me? Damn, he smacked that nigga. Hold on, I need to see this. Hold up. It's some good, you know what I'm saying? That's some good content, nigga. Hold up. You know what I'm saying? I need to see this. Hold up.
Whatever's on his mind, it must be important.
It damn sure is, I promise you. They still here? They probably gone now, huh?
Get down, order.
Oh shit, let me see. I ain't trying to happen to me what happened to him. Hold up. Damn, big head ass nigga. Go Ezio. We gotta go.
Leonardo!
Ezio? What luck! I have run into a bit of trouble.
Let me see if I can help.
I know how to fix it, but lack the means to do so. If you could just lift the wagon.
What is this thing?
Eh?
It looks like a giant bat.
Oh, nothing. Just an idea I've been working on. I could not leave it behind.
What is it for?
Well, I shouldn't really talk about it. Al diavolo. I can't hold it in anymore. Ezio, I think I figured out how to make a man fly.
Come on, I'll drive.
But I haven't even told you where I'm going.
You didn't tell me. Someone else told me.
Venezia, such a beautiful city. So many sources of inspiration. Ponte di Rialto, Piazza San Marco, l'Arsenale. What's wrong?
We're not alone.
Oh,
What's
shit.
happening? Who are they?
Rodrigo Borgia's men.
Why? What do they want with us?
I think they want us dead.
Leonardo, hide!
Oh, shit.
Trying to climb on board! Knock them off! Ezio, someone's on top! Use sharp turns to make the carriage roll! Watch out! Don't let the carriage roll over!
Get off, you fucker! Get off the carriage! We got this. Oh shit. We gotta go. We gotta go right now.
Hold on tight! It's going to be a little rough!
Damn, that dumbass and his horse. Feel bad for the horse. Oh shit. Oh shit, real driver, bitch. Real driver, bitch. Stop playing. Real driver, the horse, no. Fuck, now the carriage is on fire. Alright, go. Right, Leonardo, if you could like stab their feet or some shit when they're climbing aboard, that would be so helpful.
Ezio, watch out behind you! Do something! We won't be able to fix it next time.
Yeah, that happens when someone grabs my neck when I'm driving a fucking carriage. These shitbirds are making this impossible.
Hold on, Ezio! We're almost there!
Go, Ezio. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Go. The bridge is right there, Ezio.
Go, Leonardo. They're here for me, not you. I'll catch up with you later.
Eccolo! Get him!
più sono grossi...
Die, master!
Pazienza! Leave it open!
Choose your openings carefully, men. This one is no fool.
No, you.
Pazienza! Be ready to strike. Time is right.
Andiamo! Hey, hey!
Whew. This is what I love. Look how shiny the armor looks on Ezio. Assassin's Tomb. We need to figure out how to get up here.
Aspetta.
Salute, come state?
Even rural Italia is just beautiful, bro. The architecture is so different. It's like so much older. It looks like from the Crusades, you know what I'm saying? What's this, Tuscany?
Eccolo! There!
Oh, they don't play games. They immediately attack. And I'm incognito.
You can't eat me! Kill him!
Be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Say hello. Say hello. Neo, say hi. There you go, say hi. Say hi again. Got anything you want to say? Really, I'm put the mic closer than you. What about now? What'd you say? Anything else you want to add? He's sitting in my chair. It's a problem. Just a second. Let me change this so I can see. Just turn the water off.
I don't understand the red cards.
This football is so confusing.
I can help. Think of cards in football as the opposite to your Sapphire Reserve card. Red cards make it harder for you to earn points. This card earns you 3 times the points on dining.
Thank you.
Also, you get a $300 credit on travel.
You ready?
Yeah. Yes. And 2 yellow cards means that you're out. But that card gets you and 2 guests in here.
Experience the card that's remarkably rewarding. Chase Sapphire Reserve.
Jesus, an ad? Never thought I'd see the day. Know how bad it gotta be for them to automatically put an ad on your shit? Excuse me, Neo. Hello. Sir. I finally returned. Sorry if I took quite a while. It's been a while. I had to meet some evil family stuff. You know how it is. I should just use the bathroom real quick and get this over with so that we can finish this, right? Right. That'd be most smart to do. Bathroom break 2 minutes. Then we'll finish it. We'll have to get up and leave after this. That feels much better. Now, I say it's about time we resume, right? Yes. It is. You gotta make sure you got some water, bro. Sorry about the wait. Sorry about the wait, for sure. Ezio, get your shit together. Please. Ezio, get it together. Oh, I missed the fucking front. That was close. This subtle water, you hear it? This game is so beautiful for its time. Ezio, what the fuck are you doing, my brother? I hope I'm not chewing it out here. If I am, apologize. Nigga said, I saw some nigga over there, but I don't know what it was. It looked like Cat Williams over there. Like,
You with the hood. Messere, do I know you? Messere, hold a moment, amico. Un momento. You with the hood.
A moment of your time. There!
oh shit.
He looks familiar. Eccolo!
Laggiù! Something about that. Laggiù!
Keep going. Let's go. Is that a force? Don't want him to see me through the gap.
That one. There! On him!
Come on. Yeah, they're not alerted. Perfect.
He looks Eccolo! No, you don't! On him!
Come on. Bet.
I see him!
Come on. Locked. make it up there in time, right? Ezio! Whatever, start over. Damn, man. Come on, nigga. Get your shit together, bro. Jump, my nigga. Jump. This nigga ain't swing. Oh my god, dog. Damn, this nigga made that way more difficult. It's this shitty ass game, climb mechanics, man. What is old ass shit? You know, way it should been that fucking hard. Two more. They just know that motherfucker got robbed. That's all they know. Imagine how many of these are actually in your city. Just food for thought. No.
The company of food is offering
Forgive
an
me,
extra
noble one.
We could collect our shit real quick. We're gonna have to, cause that chest is gonna be full. It probably go up to 50, 60,000, but I don't even want it to get that high yet. Look how lively this city is now. Now we set in terms of money in this game. Nothing we can't buy.
unbelievable price. Ciao, signore, e mention me to your amici. Perhaps later then. Ciao! And many other items too.
No. There was a red color. I gotta go to the city apparently.
Be back, signore. Until then, addio.
Do you got any more paintings? Ideal city? Yeah.
Grazie. Molto grazie.
No. We need to go get that glyph real quick. Where is it at?
You'll soon stop fletchings if you don't get down. Drones, get down! Order!
Shit. It was near the outskirts of the city. We already scanned the Omega symbol right there. Where is it at? It's not the prison.
You shouldn't be up here! Not you! You won't get away! Basta merda! He's getting away!
Thanks.
Stimati clienti! You know I only get the best! You know
Yeah, we can change the colors, right?
You want it!
Matter of fact, I'll take all these. Saint Jean Baptist. Francello dell'Opera. Francesco, my bad.
A pleasure. Grazie for your business.
Oh, we need all that.
I have never seen a stranger man, truly.
Gold! Yes!
Gold!
Gold! Yes!
Oh, gold! Oh, gold!
Gold! Yes! What luck?
Money? Grazie!
Money! Gold! Yes!
Grazie!
Ah, che buona fortuna!
Oh, gold!
Raju, get him! There!
He's bolting! Stop him!
Move, damn you! His face! Raju, get him! That's it! He's coming away! I see him!
We have to find that building. Is this it? I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. I think. Yeah, this is it. Yep, this is it. Led us right to where we need to go.
I suppose I should find a way to stay in shape, too.
Did you get a tailor real quick?
Come, friends.
Oh.
Here the customer is always right. Davvero. As he's...
Ooh, scarlet, crimson, white, mahogany. Let's try the mahogany.
A smart choice. Ciao for now.
It is nice. I kind of wish I could see it more because it's armor on Ezio. Let me actually see. Fuck, I'm fucked. I shouldn't have bought the armor because it destroys his fucking armor set. Well, I can just put a mod on to make sure I can take it off.
Enjoy your purchase and come again.
It's a little better though. More paintings? I'll buy though.
Not va bene that if you should buy 2 or more...
Oh, we already own these.
Ja, I understand. I'll have more altar pieces brought in.
Oh, right, almost got distracted. We need to get that glyph. Over there. There's like literally everything in between me and this goddamn building. and I'm just trying to get to it.
There may be one bed left at the dungeon. No, really. It has its advantages.
Ezio, hurry up.
There! He's bolted! Stop him! That's right! Give an opening!
No! Wait for a slip!
Ooh, dodge both of them.
It's a fight, Fesso. We're fighting for a change.
Go! Ora!
Pazienza, ragazzi, let's slip up. Be ready.
Come on.
Are you afraid?
Come on. Do that. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we were originally
Deserts of a dishonorable existence, no doubt.
people have different opinions based on the depth of the guards. I like that. Now to get to that damn thing,
Get
bro.
down! There!
Literally
No,
a
you
distraction
don't.
every time I get near there. Here it goes. Is there another chest out here?
Walk away.
It's a feather.
Any witness? What? You'd better get out of my sight. Order! Hey, get down now!
Yeah. This is what I wanted to get this entire fucking time.
Do you see what's going on? Not yet, but you will.
The power they wield to cut down their enemies. King Arthur, Britannia. Joan of Arc, France. Aeneas, Troy. Samson, Hebrew. Alexander the Great, Macedonia. The first great empire to rule the Mediterranean. Afterwards. Let me see. Let's see this one. Sigmund, Norse mythology. Charlemagne, Europe. Yes. Yes. Sword. Sword, Perseus, Greece. See the Battle of Troy, bro. That's legendary. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Piece of Eden 25, the sword. In their hands, the wise lean on a great force. King Louis XIV, France. Emperor Shunzi, China. In their hands, the wise lean on a great force, which would be the apple, right? John the Baptist, Jerusalem. Achilles, Greece. I got a book on Achilles, collector's edition behind me. Amenhotep III, Egypt. Alexander the Great, Macedonia. They lean on a great power. King Ferdinand and Queen Isabella of Spain. That's a nigga with a high top fade. I know a black man when I see one. It's a nigga with a high top fade. No bullshit. Carrying the Ankh. Moses, Egypt. They lean on a great force. Peter, Jerusalem. King Ferdinand, and they lean on a great force. Alexander the Great. Yep. The staff. Truth. One, two, 3, 4, 5. We need to find more of those. That shit's important. Shinjusuda. we also need to collect the other glyphs. This is where Umberto Umberti died. Our first victim. Move. We still need to go get those glyphs in Tuscany.
Only the height of the smithy arts are available here. Stay away.
Milano has nothing on me. I have the sharpest.
What skill?
We need to get to the top of this, and I need to get these. It's at least 2 glyphs here that I need to get.
Let you, merda! You want to get off me?
Is that a feather? Surely that's not just a feather, right?
Get down, Stronzo! What are you there? I want you.
Oh, fuck.
There he is! Laggiù!
What fucking luck. Like, what are the odds this nigga body falls right when I'm done searching? Now. Was it this? better. We still need to get those glyphs. There's at least 2 glyphs here.
You shouldn't, not you! He's there, on him!
Damn, he fell in a haystack. Imagine that. Lucky bastard. There. Found it. Without meaning to find it. I don't think this is the one we're looking for, but that's perfect. Actually, it's not the one. We found this already. Yeah, we found it already. It's one near the big building, right? It's not this way. Gotta be this way. I said it was somewhere on this.
Notice from the guild of
Ah.
They were mostly heroes. See how the lineage is disrupted? The web of history traps the good, and the evil take what is not theirs.
True. Oh, brothers, Cain and Abel gotta be on this motherfucker. And Satan said unto Cain, swear unto me by thy throat, and if thou tell it, thou shalt die. I knew it had to be Cain and Abel shit somewhere. You ain't had to tell me. Because when you just feel it, you just know. It's the correct way, but it's not in the right position. This is the correct way. And these things were done in secret, and the apple was always there. And Cain said, "Truly I am Mayan, the master of the great secret." This should just about do it. Oh, the top's messed up. The top's messed up, which means I gotta change the third row to this. Change this. Rotate it. 2, 3, 4. 2. 3, 4. So it's this. Wherefore Cain was called Master Mayhem, and he gloried in his wickedness. And Satan said
Behold, the mark of Cain.
And Satan said unto Cain, swear unto me by thy throat, and if thou shalt tell, you shall die. And all these things were done in secret. And Cain said, truly I am Mayhem, the master of all, the master of this great secret. Wherefore Cain was called Master Mayhem, and he glorified in his wickedness. Should have took a screenshot of it, huh?
Cittadini! Decree of the Signoria of Florence. All residents of San Gimignano.
Such a grace.
According to Subject 16, he's basically alluding to that Cain was persuaded by Satan and the apple. And these are all... They had Templar Order Creed logos above his head. Now, I know there was one more.
Maestro, it's with fear in my heart that I write this letter. The prophet has arrived. I feel it. The birds don't act as they should. They swirl around the location. I see them from my tower. I will not attend our meeting as asked. I can't expose myself like this, or the demon might find me. Forgive me, for I am only listening to my voice. May the Father of Understanding guide you. Guide me, Brother A.
Brother, as you've no doubt heard by now, he hunts us in search of retribution. We should never have consented, never have conspired. But what's done is done. And so, I have called a meeting with Maestro 3 nights from now to ask for sanctuary, either in Venezia or with him or in Roma. We will assemble at the church in San Gimignano and travel to the meeting location at the appointed hour. I urge you to attend. Remaining here would be suicide. The assassin is relentless. We cannot hope to stop him on our own. But perhaps, aided by Maestro, we might buy ourselves the time to form a proper response. Guard yourself well. Firenze may be lost to us, but it does not have to mean our end. May the Father of Understanding guide you. Your brother, Jacopo.
Messer Francesco.
Oh, here. Where is this at? San Lorenzo. Michelangelo designed the inner facade, while Filippo Filippo Filippo, you know what I'm saying? Designed this layout. He died before the church was finished and completed design. Where is this? With the orange bell tower on top. Okay.
Get down, Strozzo! I use only the finest wool, silk, Isn't there a decency law that applies to just such things?
Is this not the tower? No, it's not. It looks similar, but it's not it. Fuck. this is it. It's not this, it's this one. There, found it.
You are amusing yourself. I have to stop. Interrupt my mess.
Laggiù, dannato, I've lost sight of him.
First plucked from the tree guarded by a snake, its powers perform miracles. Then worn across the ages, torn asunder, hidden under a sea of red, reconstruct the timeline. Plucked from the tree. Let me see. Joseph, Egypt, 1700 before Common Era. Jason, Greece. Look at them head. Them's just niggas. I know niggas. Trust me. I know my people, nigga. Look at that hair and the chin head. That's insane. Jesus Christ, Jerusalem. Henry. What is it? David and Goliath. Valley of Elah. This road, Jerusalem. Okay. Oh. First plucked from the tree guarded by a snake. Prometheus, Greek. Prehistory. Hannibal Carthage. Ooh. Saint Francis Borgia, Spain, 1566. First plucked from a tree guarded by a snake. Yep. Its power performed miracles, then worn across the ages. Let me see. A sea of red is blood. I know that. Worn across the ages. The red garb must be the one worn across the ages, across time. Red garb, 1700 BCE. The tree, prehistory. Them is niggas. I know niggas. Them is niggas. Look at the afros and shit. The red garbs. So we have to put them in chronological order, I'm guessing. So first plucked from the tree. So first prehistory. After prehistory. That red garb. 2, 3. And look, David and Goliath. David wearing it. (1700 BCE). Nice. Yep. They took it. They're saying Jesus had the apple. So was that garb everybody been wearing across time? Was it a piece of Eden stripped up from it? Oh man, this is deep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's get the next one. The place where Jacobo was killed. Well, where we killed the fucking priest. He's the last one in Tuscany. Directly northeast of the city. Let's go. Come on, where is it at? I just had a horse. If I just had a horse. I have a horse. Come here, horsey. Whoa. I guess this will work for now, but I don't think this is the building we're looking for. Not here.
Whoa.
I think there. Shit, where's it at? Is it over here? Gotta be over here eventually. Not this one. But I will find it. Is that it? I think that's it over there. This is it. Yep. Yep. Where is it? I know it's somewhere around here. Where the fuck is it? Got it. Martyrs. Tsar Nicholas II, Russia. Reminds me of Battlefield 1. Nigga had it hidden. Tsar Nicholas II. Joan of Arc, France. Piece of Eden on her. Every notable figure in history of time has had a piece of Eden. They burned Joan alive. They took it. So the Templars have been searching the pieces of Eden all through time, tracking it down.
Without the staff, the Tsar was powerless. He could no longer control his subjects. Revolution! Revolution!
So Tsar Nicholas II allegedly was abusing his power through the apple of Eden with his staff. My horse.
Come over, you. Come on, I'm a friend.
Let's go. Once we make it to Rome, we get in stream. It's been a long stream, man. Good episode though. Got all the main conspirators and got more information on more. Now I must look at this one more time. Location. We got 1, 2, 3. We need to go to Florence. I didn't stand in Lorenzo. That's on the outskirts. Let me get some information on which side of the gate that was built on. However, I was to buy it and then to steal it from Jerusalem failed, proving that bankers can buy a lot of things but not integrity. Ooh. I think it's the east gate. That looks like the east gate. Shit, sorry, bro.
Don't hurt yourself. Careful.
Your little daydream of rustling streams, wheeling.
Get down!
I think that's the north gate. Let me find it real quick. Okay, so just get inside there then.
He must have Il Cacasangue moving like that.
Oh, that is impressive.
Wasn't here that thing popped up? Ah. The Eye of Haru. I see.
3 thefts, hidden by the murders. People only see what they're trained to see. What the organization wants them to see.
Houdini and Bess. Oh, deaths that made it look like an accident. Yeah. Houdini Vice. Ooh, shit. He almost beat them. Ooh, John F. Kennedy, Dallas, Texas. Access denied.
Wolves.
Told you.
Where has Jack gone?
6 equals 1. Six equals 1. Let me think. 6 equals 1. Listen. Some say it's a piece of Eden. Personally, I say, of course, you can look into it because I'm a crazy YouTuber. Anybody that is against the idea of a central bank has come up murdered, including John F. Kennedy and a couple of the presidents. Of course, I'm an insane YouTuber. This is all fallacy out of my mind, but do the research yourself. Six equals 1. 1. Okay. 8. Let me think. Six equals 1. If 6 equals 1, that must mean 8 equals 3. And 7 equals 2. Gotta use that noggin, man. That's why I love puzzles. They make your brain work. So it force you to look at the world from a different perspective. So my brain been working like this since I was a child. So of course, like I said, everything I say, I'm insane. But do the research. Operation New Frontier. Headquarters had given the go-ahead to extract the resources. The resource. For those that don't know, the resource more than likely is the apple of Eden. Negotiations are over. F, which could mean Fitzgerald, John Fitzgerald Kennedy, did die in Texas, Dallas, Texas. Negotiations are over. Like I said, any president that opposed a national bank or a central bank was killed. Allegedly. F is planning to give the vote to everyone. Reason just doesn't work with someone like that. Starless know what I'm saying. I'll send you the driver. We've trained him with P2 in our labs. He shouldn't be any trouble. That's probably, not sure, but it more than likely possibly can be an hallucinogenic drug that was used during MK Ultra mind control. Listen, man, I'm insane. Please remember that. The motorcade route is marked below. Once the target has been downed either by Oswald or Z. So there seems there was more than one target. Or that's why we're gonna do a Black Ops walkthrough. Use PE1 to stage a distraction. Make some kind of phantom appear around the slope I've marked with an X. Freak people out. The driver will grab PE3 in the confusion. Templar Order Insignia. Dealey Plaza, Dallas, Texas, 18916. Numbers are sequential in sequential order or non-sequential. Numbers can be used as a form of communication. What's the next document? The Mercado Vecchio, and we also need to get to San Lorenzo. And this is on the outskirts of the city walls. We'll know because how this little area right here looks. But the question is which side? Look for the market. The Eye of Horus. I see you. Woo!
Get down or let you stop! Who taught you to move like that?
Yeah, mama. Alright, let me not do that.
I cannot do that. Not so well, anyway. Who could hide from a man this skilled?
Exactly. I'm trying to figure out how to get the fuck on top of that, and it's clear the devs wanted to make it difficult.
True skill. Where do you learn to do that?
Now. Is it here? Damn. This it?
Vitello, maiale, tutto freschissimo! Laggiù, what?
Damn. Really running around the city looking for this shit. Should be somewhere around here, right?
Who could hide from a man this skilled?
No one, trust me.
You should not be up here.
Is that building in sight? I think it is. Look for those little shrubs on the outside.
Get it down. Order.
I guess you could check. Sorry, ma'am.
Are you capable of thought, or is beating your chest your highest ambition? Is he an entertainer?
Healing services for all advanced class.
Oh my god. I don't think this is the building. Wow.
Frutta e verdura! Tutto freschissimo!
Please don't. I'm sorry. I'll go.
Get the synchronization, Ezio.
Has he lost his mind?
Maybe.
The city's buildings for sport.
Perdonate, I don't
While
know
not
you.
illegal per se, remember, it is only divertimento until summer breaks.
Need to climb this. go up.
Please don't kill me!
Coraggio! It's a fight! Let's finish this.
Die!
Oh, God! And what a stench!
Get this ledge here too. I really need to find that damn. Ezio, get the fuck up there. Hopefully this is the edge.
Get down now!
Maybe over there?
Dead my blade.
Shit. Not here.
It's a novel way to get about, I suppose.
So what if we go this way to Firenze?
How do you do that? How does he do that?
Ezio, jump! What the fuck, dude?
Oh, that...
There's two of them. Might as well get two on when they up here.
I say, he's certainly agile.
Oh, well, they're both underneath. Let's walk over there. Now, where is this goddamn glyph at? And I can't go over here? It's ridiculous, man.
He must have you Kakasawa. Only Baldassare and Athena can make you the object of every citizen's envy. Come around the shop, see for you. Why would anyone carry on?
I've distilled an elixir of lead and pomegranate.
But my goods are worth the extra quadrille.
Notice to all foreign merchants within the glorious Republic's walls. The Città, in its wisdom, has elected to raise a nominal levy on all export trade registered through any of the Arti Maggiori. Notice from Maestro Corsini il Medico. Treatment with the least varieties brought back from the market.
We've sold out of devotional love. What's got your breeches in a bag? Oh, that is interesting. I've tradition. Farewell and swift recovery, amigo. Watch yourself, friend.
I need to find a glyph.
Stay back,
Stay back! Don't make me kill you!
Come, friends. I've fresh got leeches today.
I spent forever looking for this fucking thing. I cannot find it. Like, I remember being here, bro. You climbing that same fucking ledge. This gotta be the market, right?
Get down or die! I want him caught
Like,
now!
fuck up.
Hurry up! You just going to stand there?
Okay, I will...
You died.
What are you there? You will not! Get down now! Raju, get him! There! I see him! There!
Bro, where's the shit at? No luck. So look for that big bowl thing. Well, it might not be the biggest one. That's the center. Gotta be either one of those two.
You shouldn't be up here! Get down, now! That's you! You are not going anywhere! Did he get clear? Ah, there! Out of it! Hurry!
think that's it there. Got it. Knew I was wrong because I was like, bro, I've never been to this building before, and I've like couldn't have found it yet. How the fuck are you supposed to get up there, bro?
Air for all.
My God, has his mind snapped?
Sweet lady, protect me! Assassino! Just for neighbors. Your noble ancestor. You'll be protected as you know.
Bitch.
Please, don't cry! Fear! Madness! God save me! Please preserve me!
Need this.
He's always dead in this godforsaken place.
Found it. Monkey. Spiral.
Something was up there. Something abandoned long ago.
Follow. Space satellite station. With these formidable weapons, the adversaries have freedom of plan to consolidate the territory, to exploit, to control, and finally destroy. With these formidable weapons, the adversaries of freedom, those who oppose freedom, the quote-unquote Templars, plan to consolidate their territory, to exploit, to control, and to finally to destroy. Is there a message inside there? There we go. There you go, right there. This is normal, so let's see. So one to the right. Two. Almost there. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's right. It's just, I think, turned the wrong way. That's the right way. We just gotta. Nah, it's not the right way, please. This is the right way. That's it right there. Signal pulse. They sent the message out to kill JFK. Apollo 11 photograph released to the public. Oh, United States of Sturgill Industries, really. Original unreleased negative. Templars. Ah, so they saying the fucking moon landing is really a race between Abstergo and the assassin order for a piece of Eden that probably was on the moon. Maybe. But I see a Templar flag right here. That's what they were looking for. Yep. On the moon looking for a piece of Eden.
With Jack deep underground, it was easy.
Escape? That's what we were looking for. Now. Marcat. The Mercato Vecchio. Guess and search here first. It's gotta be a landmark. Gotta be important.
Get down! Ora! There! Shit, I've lost sight of him! I see him! There!
Ah, the market. Perfect.
We pride ourselves on quality. What's your problem?
You hurt someone like
Your
that.
papa beat you enough as a child. Do I need to finish you? Don't go bothering the rest of your life. One more slip from you, I bring you to the hangman.
Bro, fucking move, bitch.
He strikes from deep as just
Sì, e quanto costa?
Guard, help me! Hey, do you have your knives? We could use them for target practice. Oh, yeah? It's over with.
Alright. We're in the market. We just gotta figure out what a glyph hidden at. Found it.
He wanted to stop the cycle, to tell the secret. Ugh, shit! I've gotta keep thinking through the headaches.
The inventor. Nikola Tesla, the economic transmission of power without wires is all-surpassing important to man. Yes. By its means, he will gain complete mastery of the air, the sea, and the desert. It will enable him to dispense with the necessity of mining, pumping, transporting, and burning fuels. So, do away with innumerable causes of sinful waste. It will make the glorious sun his obedient, toiling slave. It will bring peace and harmony on earth. So he's saying that Abstergo killed Nikola Tesla. Electricity to the world. I know, but they don't got it no more, bro. They don't got it no more. It's over. Nikola Tesla's tower under construction, 1902. So we just figured out that the moon landing was really a battle between Abstergo and the Templars. Money does not represent such a value as men have placed upon it. All my money has been invested into experiments which has made new discoveries enabling mankind to have a little easier life. Nikola Tesla. Fights between individuals as well as governments and nations invariably result from misunderstandings in the broadest interpretation of this term.
He found it in Croatia.
Electricity. And the apple. That's why they killed him. A equals C. JG. I'm to get screenshots of this shit. It said Nikola Tesla wanted to save us all.
He found it in Croatia. They would find it in his lab.
Japanese. Now, after finally searching for an hour and a half for 2 glyphs, You searched this entire fucking city for 2 glyphs. I really love these puzzles, working on these. What? Oh my god, bro. Ezio, what the fuck are you doing, dude? We need to get to Venice. We have did all glyphs in both Tuscany and Florence. Yeah, the old games can't touch these new ones. I mean, the new games can't touch the old ones. It's not close. Not even the intricacy of like the Easter eggs and the fucking Eden, the apple of Eden hunts. And the passcodes and shit, like, bro, nah. These motherfuckers dropping hints on real shit, like, bro. JFK, Dallas. They were saying to kill this nigga JFK because he can't be reasoned with. But like I tell y'all, do your own research. Whenever a centralized bank is opposed by a president, he's soon murdered. But like I said, what do I know? I'm a fucking insane YouTuber, right? So far, I can think of 3 presidents that outright opposed a central bank. Lyndon B. Johnson, Abraham Lincoln, and John Fitzgerald Kennedy. But like I said, do your research. I'm an insane YouTuber. I'm making this shit up. It's not like any of the shit I'm saying would be held up in court anyway.
Most entertaining.
I am insane. Please remember that. Even now it'll get canceled. It's just they'll call you crazy. You see what I'm saying? We are in the age of information. Anything you want to know can be found out, provided you look hard enough and know where to look. We should probably go get the chest real quick, cause that shit got like 50,000 floatings, and we need to. This fucking horse is tweaking. Yeah, what do you mean? You know what know what I'm saying? What do you mean Nicola had the power to, or had figured out a way to actually help humanity? Nah. It's just another crazy scientist. Fucking murder him. So far, we know that Gandhi had the Apple of Eden. Queen Elizabeth had the Apple of Eden. Alexander the Great had the Apple of Eden. Who else? Diana had the fucking Apple of Eden. Or at least a piece of the Apple of Eden. Who else? A lot of fucking notable figures had the Apple of Eden. Nikola Tesla had the Apple of Eden.
You shouldn't be up here.
Yeah, Napoleon had the Apple of Eden. And this is just me finding it out based off the hieroglyph documents, not even off any other games yet. So this is like that's what I said. Ubisoft used to drop hints from motherfuckers if you knew what you were looking for back then. Back then, it was much harder to find information and shit like this due to it being the early ages of the internet. But the games are still here. The information is still here. Oh, we need to go to Monterezoni real quick. They even went to the fucking moon. Apollo, was it Apollo 13 or Apollo 11? 11 is a funny number, isn't it? Didn't they went to the moon not for the United States and the Soviet Union, but turns out it was Abstergo and the Templars had already reached the moon, and the assassins or whoever had went to the moon after. No, it was the Templars. They went to the moon because they planted the flag and they were tracing the piece of Eden, and then we found it on the moon. And the files also pretty much confirmed Lee Harvey Oswald had the co-conspirator. As if Call of Duty Black Ops 1 didn't, you know, spill the beans on that enough. We'll be doing a walkthrough on that maybe sometime this week, depending on how quickly we finish AC2. And we'll be doing Black Ops Cold War, because we need to explore this MK asset, mind control theories, and or explain them.
There you go, sir. Mention me to your amici.
I need new paintings. I have cleaned you out, my boy. So now we can actually move, fucker. Move, Neo. Get off me. Oh my god, it's that time. My cat comes running against me. Move! Ezio, get down. We can finally move on. Where were we going? Tuscany or Romagna? I can't remember. I think we'll go on foot. I mean, go on horse. Oh, based off Assassin's Creed 3, I know George Washington had a piece of the Apple of Eden too. That DLC. Tyrant of a King or whatever. I remember that from when I was a kid. I never played it, but I just remember it. We know the Pope in Assassin's Creed. The Pope had a piece of the apple of Eden. So what are they trying to tell you? If all fucking even, if the apple of Eden goes beyond any sort of race, religion, or anything that people hold in the highest of esteem, at the end of the day, the apple controlled all of them. Nothing is true. Everything's permitted. This is what I loved about Assassin's Creed 1. The exploration. Look at this. That PS3 didn't render all this. Beautiful. Ezio, it's a beautiful. My pizza is burning, Ezio. Hold up. Daijoubu. Gotta enjoy this. They make you enjoy the trip to Rome. In all fairness, AC3, Black Flag, and Rogue had the same animation but had different mechanics. That's fine. You know what they did that separated all of them? Well, I didn't play Rogue. Well, the reason AC, Black Flag, and Rogue really had all animations because, to be honest, all three of those things were supposed to just be DLC for AC3. You can tell. Like, Rogue was an expansion or some shit, like, right? It was a PS Vita game, right? With Shay. I never played it, but I know about it. Black Flag is probably my favorite Assassin's Creed, believe it or not. That's actually grown on me over the years. I first played it back in 2020, and to this day, can't remember in recent memory in Assassin's Creed I've had as much fun playing as that one. I thought I heard an old man say, "Leave her, Johnny, leave her." I swear it was, bro, that was COVID year, but we were out of town. Man, we went to the beach that year. I swear it was so good. I remember I played that Assassin's Creed. That's why I'm skeptical about this remake. But if it will have to see if it's worth the time and effort. So they did have the same mechanics, but they all expanded in some way, shape, or form, right? So AC3 was the first with advanced combat after Brotherhood, like just being able to continually chain and shit, right? Black Flag was the first, let's say, Assassin's Creed with like open seas and open waters in terms of the pirate expansion gameplay. And then Rogue, I'm not sure. I never played Rogue. So you would probably have a better understanding than I would about Rogue. Well, I guess I can say Rogue was the first Assassin's Creed where you played from the perspective of a defective assassin. So from the side of the Templars. So all of them bought something that the previous Assassin's Creed didn't, even though they were basically the same combatively. Or the same in terms of mechanical movement and such. But they all brought something different to the table each time. Yeah. I'm doing 1, 2, 3 Brotherhood Revelations. Then I'll also do Origins and everything in between. I'm doing all Assassin's Creed. I would just have to, if need be, depending on the Assassin's Creed, I'll heavily modify it to make it like the old ones. We'll see. But for right now, we're definitely doing 2, 3 Brotherhood and Revelations. And 4. Black Flag. And that's where really the split in the community comes, because half the community likes the original story-based driven Assassin's Creed, and the new community likes the RPG-based Assassin's Creed games. I'm somebody that like the original. I fell in love with the original ones. So Black Flag, 3, 2, 1, Brotherhood Revelations. I'll even throw. I'll say as far as I played Syndicate. Syndicate is the one I actually enjoyed. I enjoyed Syndicate. I have Unity as well, so we'll do all of Unity. Was one of the last story-based ones too, because of the movement and such. Unity was probably the best one in terms of the series bringing everything from all the Assassin's Creed up until that point together in terms of animations, combat, you know, crowd density in France. You know what I'm saying? That was probably the pinnacle of Assassin's Creed. That was what, 2014, 15? So yeah. That was probably Assassin's Creed at its pinnacle before switching to the RPG genre, Unity. I didn't know Assassin's Creed gave you this much explorations outside the city. Second figure because of how good you can take over gangs, like Black Flag, this shit enable campaigns. Yeah, little things that give you something to do outside of the game is what really, you know what I'm saying, makes a game memorable and shit like that. At least to me, every game's gonna have a story, but what's the little nuances that give it its identity? You know what I mean? Because with Black Flag, the identity was pirate ships and, you know, pirate combat. With Unity, it's the crowd density and four-man gameplay co-op. You know what I'm saying? Every Assassin's Creed is meant to bring something. You know, it got to be something with everyone. So, I gotta check out Rogue because I've never played Rogue, but I've seen it because I know it connects into the story of 3, Black Flag, and the DLCs and all that. You know what I'm saying? Where the fuck am I going? I'm excited though. Today we made some elite progress, bro. We completely upgraded Monteriggioni. Now we're getting 10,000 florins every 10 minutes in the chest. Up to 50,000 florins I know definitely can fit into the chest. So that's 2, 4, 6. It's an hour, that's 30. So at least we could wait 2 minutes. What, 2.5 hours before that chest gets full at least. and to understand why our main character has defected to the assassin and the assassin's realm. Exactly. See, we started this conversation several hours ago, and I said how the assassins, we were brought up to believe, especially me through childhood, that the assassins were always the good guys, right? But we also discussed duality. If both sides believe they're right, who's truly right? So I really want to see why, because growing up, bro, I used to fucking hate them Kenway, who was Connor's father, because he was a Templar. I'm like, bro, fuck this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's a Templar. I'm not rocking with this nigga. But looking at it now as I'm a grown man, 24 years old, I'm like, bro, okay. You know what I'm saying? We were led to believe, like most things in terms of propaganda, we are led to believe that our way is the correct way and the other side is doing it incorrect. But what happens when both sides believe they're wrong? And what happens when both sides have a reason to defect? Like I said, bro, I've been in positions where a nigga could defect if they had that type of personality. It'll be interesting to see why. And we're definitely going to see why. I knew it was cracks in the assassin order when I read that Al-Mualim had to be fucking silenced because he was doing too much with the Apple of Eden through the notes that we had read. I right then and there, I saw that it was cracks in the Assassin Brotherhood right then and there. So like I said, this goes beyond just right and wrong, good and evil, good and bad. You know what I'm saying? We're going to get down to the nitty gritty, the philosophical, ideological reasons behind why the Templars and Assassins do what they do. Remember, everything is true, nothing is permitted. Oh, nothing is true, everything is permitted. I got it backwards. You know what I'm saying? You gotta open your mind a little bit to understand it, even though it sounds, you gotta open your mind a little bit. That's why we were reading the databases and doing all the puzzles and chasing the pieces of Eden and shit, because it wouldn't make sense for me to just foolishly go through this entire game and to not understand the plot of the story, the significance of the Apple of Eden, because that's everything, why everything is happening, even up to current day. We were doing some of the challenges and found out that, like, bro, the red garb that Jesus was wearing and stuff had the reason so many people throughout time wore that same garb, because the inside of the garb was made with pieces of Eden attached to it. That's why you had David slaying Goliath in his sleep or whatever. He had the red garb that Jesus wore, the same one. Like, bro, but when you actually scan it, you see the garb is made from Eden. So it's like, it makes sense. This is a celestial robe. I haven't done too much extensive research, but my belief is that the Templars and or Assassins as well could be trying to achieve something more than humankind. Perhaps reach godhood. And these same questions go down even till today.
Die, bastardo!
I hate these awkward moments.
On him!
Come to
No, please don't kill me!
I'm so kind of upset that we fucked up Ezio's armor. When you put new armor on, it permanently puts armor over his amazing, like clothing. Like, bro, we might have to mod that. Hello, my beautiful ladies. Y'all over here looking like the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Bring y'all sexy ass over here.
How can we help?
Just follow me.
Bella, vieni da papà. Come, amici.
Horror farming ass nigga. Look at this nigga. He ain't saving nobody. He over there looking at the fit. Come on, ladies. But you ain't never seen a nigga with so many bitches before?
I die of loneliness if someone doesn't come save me.
I probably could have. You know what I'm saying? One moment, ladies. I'll be right back. I gotta climb the scaffold.
Tight.
Oh, perfect. Another glyph. I see it too. Oh, and it's in Hebrew. My name is Hebrew, so I can tell the language.
Who could hide from a man this skilled?
Thomas Edison? Let's look at the files, man. So Thomas Edison was involved in this shit. Anybody that was involved with electricity, power, like, bro. This is a little different. Nine. One. 6. Remember from the last puzzle, 6 equals 1. So that would mean hypothetically 7 would equals 2. 9. 4. 9 is 4. 1 is 6. 6 is 1. 7 is 2. 7, 2, 7, 2, 9. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So the order of this wheel changes, huh? Let me think. That changes up to 9 to 10 times, huh? Yes, it does. So 6 needs to equals 1. 6 equals 1. So 9 would equals 9, 4, yes. 1, 6, yes. And 7 would be 2. But in this case, it might be 7. Enter the passcode. We gonna crack this fucking code. We didn't crack all of them so far. 4 equals 1. I see it. Okay. So if this is the hypothesis or the basis for it, 4 equals 1. So that would mean 9 equal to 4. 4 equals 1. Hold up. 4 equals 1. So if 4 to 1, then that must mean 9 is equal to 2. And that and that 7 no 7 2 5. I'm gonna break this bitch. This is actually, well, you know, if I told you this was kind of fun to me. Mental gymnastics, mental workout. Let me see. Okay, 4 equals 1. That's the baseline. So 4 so 9 this 9 is equal to no, not, so 4, where is it at? 4 is equal to 1. So here 4. So, advice. I don't want any advice. So 9 is equal to 4. And now 7. And whenever I get this right, that's gonna be the fucking passcode, huh? Okay. Look at this motherfucker at the bottom, Thomas Edison, just niggas like actually, it was that Tesla. One of these motherfuckers are actually just testing my knowledge, huh? Y'all niggas are just baiting me, okay? Niggas is actually laughing at me, okay? That's fine. I'm gonna figure this bitch out. 7.
Find the key, the 2 floating numbers, and use them to set the wheel.
The key, the 2 floating numbers. No spoils. I like to figure this shit out on my own, okay? No, none of that. We don't do that here, okay? We don't do that, okay? We don't spoil. I like to figure this shit out on my own. I like to make my brain work and think. I don't like spoilers. I don't like giving free things. I don't like that. Don't do that again. That took all the fun out of it. A serious matter has come to my attention. Nikola Tesla plans to use the PE4 to create an information network across the entire world. And if that weren't bad enough, he intends to allow access for it for free. Oh God, God forbid it be for free. Of course it can't be for free. Imagine the masses spreading knowledge amongst themselves instantaneously, like we're doing right now. That will make everything we intend to do much more difficult. We must cut off all funds for his experiments at once. In case you get cold feet, I'll let you know he wants to make electricity as free as well, thereby putting us out of business. Yes, see, if we were able to just get free electricity, companies would go out of business. You know, it's still a business. It's not really for the betterment of humanity. It's really a business at the end of the day. But remember that electricity could be free, because originally it seems like that was the original intention for it to be free for the betterment of humanity. But of course, everything can't go like that. That will make everything we intend to do much more difficult. You must cut off all funds for his experiment at once. In case you get cold feet, I'll have you know he wants to make it less tricky. I've already begun slaughtering Tesla and the Plus, just reallocating his funding, and he'll take care of the P for himself. Thomas Edison. Oh God, so this fucker wasn't even cool with it, huh? God forbid Nikola Tesla make electricity free for the betterment of humanity. And this nigga just could not have it. Thomas Edison just couldn't have it. Nigga couldn't have it. Edison accuses Tesla. Oh God. J.P. Morgan revokes funding for Tesla. Wow. Okay. Are those banks we hear about today? Edison increased electric chair to prove danger of AC current. Ooh, damn. Looks like Thomas Edison did not really want electricity for niggas. This nigga created the chair, apparently, in the Assassin's Creed lore, to make shit worse for people trying to get electricity. That would, of course, spreading information instantaneously between people is very dangerous. So, circa 1900, we'll cut all this shit and their electricity out again. Edison proves danger of AC current by electrocuting circus elephant.
He wanted everyone to know the secret, to set us all free. They used it to drive him insane.
Look at Tesla in the back looking at Edison with the apple eating in his hand. Screenshot this. Documenting all this bitch. Oh, Thomas Ford? And I was reading a book. I have a book right next to me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. He ruined the fund for free electricity, apparently. Because I am someone that firmly believes electricity should be free for all people. It's for the betterment of humankind, right? Or is it for money? Just food for thought. The International Jew, the world's problems. The Ford International Weekly, the Dearborn Independent. Enter password. So these niggas were doing whatever they needed to do to keep the world from electricity, because instantaneous knowledge is very dangerous, especially for people that know how to harness and actually do shit with that knowledge. You give an idiot important information, he won't really know what to do with it besides just spout out that precious information, where people could just say he's insane, he's stupid, he's a fool, and he doesn't know what he's talking about. But you give knowledge like that to somebody who can actually and wants to benefit the world on a positive note, that person becomes a problem. Enter the password. UNA 139, please. What's this right here? 2 lines, 2 dots. 2 lines, 2 dots right here. Yeah. Like, this is why I enjoy the Assassin's Creed series, because it's not information they force you to look at. This is not information they force you to complete this in order to move to the next objective. This is something if you want to do. If you want to get a little bit more in the lore, if you want to get a little bit more into history as it stands, you're more than welcome to search this out. And like you said, they mix real history in with fabricated, or who's to know? Well, I'm gonna say fabricated in quotes, fabricated history, in order to, you know, complete the story or to make it more interesting and shit like that. I have an actual book next to me which will remain unnamed, but in one of the stories because that book, I will actually say, is a very important book, which I stole as a child. And I know, I'm not saying which book that is, but like I said, the book could be a fucking comic book. But like I said, the book in part of the book in one of the early stories, it states how Tom Ford, was it his name, Thomas Ford? I think, yeah, the creator of Ford Autos, was destined, or this nigga was determined to create a motor that had a certain amount of cylinders within it, which would basically ensure that the engine would go up to a V6 or somewhat of that nature, above a V something engine, which hadn't been seen at the time. This is the early 19th century or early 20th century. And they said Thomas Ford told his workers to keep fucking going until they figured out the solution for this. Like I said, that's why I love this. I love history. I love like reading this shit. I think history and information should be archived. But we know information and shit like that, when it tends to get archived, tends to go up in flames all of a sudden, or get burned down in a mysterious house fire, or information like that, especially physical information. Like this one woman I was reading about, she was keeping data, or keeping a record of all physical media, television media, aired from 1970s into the earlier 2000s. And what happened to her, all her archived media over the last 30 years? Magically, her house caught on fire. Bye-bye, horses. Let me see. Two. Okay. See, they drop little hints right here. 2. One would be 3 would be, I think, at 9 would be 3 dot. Thing out.
All right, let me think. There seems to be a pattern to the order of the symbols on the wheel, right? I think it's a base 3 number system. It goes 1 dot, 2 dots, 1 line and 1 dot, and so on. The missing symbol has to fit that pattern.
It goes what? Right, 1 dot, then 2 dots.
There seems to be a pattern to the order of the symbols on the wheel,
or 1
right?
line, 1 dot.
I think it's a base 3 number system. It goes 1 dot, 2 dots, 1 line and 1 dot, and so on. The missing symbol has to fit that pattern.
So it'd be 1, 2. So it'd be 1 line, 1 dot. So 1, 2, 3 dot. So after the 2 right here, it should be 1, 2 dot dot. So it'd be 1, 2, 3 dot, then 1, 2, 3. Is it 1, 2, 3 dot dot? Let me see. So 1 is missing. All right. So let me see in order how would they go. Two. 1, 2. Two, and then 2 right there. 1, 3, 9. But a 2 right here. 2. So 1. Maybe. Oh, so that's the missing one right there. So 2 of them are missing. 2 slots are missing, right? So it goes. What's the order it goes?
Alright, let me think. There seems to be a pattern to the order of the symbols on the wheel, right? I think it's a base 3 number system. It goes 1 dot, 2 dots, 1 line and 1 dot, and so on. The missing symbol has to fit that pattern.
1 dot, 2 dots, 1 line, and 1 dot. So it'd be 1. Let me just see it. I feel like school should give like kids shit like this for like free time, even though it seems a little complicated. I feel like okay, so it'd be 2 dots is 2, I think. So this would this be 4? So this is 2. That's 3. Then 4 would be 1 line, 1 dot, right? I believe these are correct. It's just, but I'm trying to do it based off the understanding and the information Sean give me. I believe this is 1. Then 2 dots would be 2. Then 1 line would be 3. Then 1 line, 1 dot would be 4. Then 1 line, 2 dots. Let me see. Do we have those? 2 dots, 1 line, 1 dot. This is 4. This is what we 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, okay, so it's multiplication in a way. I think 1, 2. 1 stripe equals 3. So 2 stripes would be 6 because 3 times 2 equals 6, right? 1, 2, 3, that's 6. So 3 stripes would be 9. I know for sure, I think 3 stripes would be 9. I really like how this shit make you think. The farthest I ever got with the puzzles as a kid was this one. I know this for sure because I remember this quip by Sean. All right, let me think. I remember that, and I remember being in the basement of my father's house, and I was seeing this on the TV, and I was like, "Fuck this shit! I quit this shit," because I couldn't understand this. I was like 10. I was like, "Fuck this shit!" But now it's actually fun to me, at least. I'm like,
all right, let me think. There seems to be a pattern to the order of the symbols on the wheel, right? I think it's a base 3 number system. It goes 1 dot, 2 dots, 1 line and 1 dot, and so on. The missing symbol has to fit that pattern.
1 line and 1 dot, and so on. 1 dot, 2 dot, 1 line, 1 dot, so on and so forth. 1 line, 1 dot, 2 dot, 2. Number 2 will be 2 dots. 1 line will be 3. 1 line, 1 dot will be 4. 1 line, 2 dots will be 5. Let me see. Let me see. Three, 4, 5. So every stripe is a third, which would be times 2. So I'm thinking, yes, especially if my thinking is correct on the theory, right? So every third is a stripe because 2 dots equals 2 single numbers. So a third would be a stripe, just like the Monster's energy drink. The 3 is the stripe. I'm just connecting shit on the fly. Okay. So 3, 6, 9, in theory, unless I'm missing something, will give you 3 stripes because that would be 3. But these are, let me see. 1, let me see. So this is 3. 1, 2. No, that's not 3. This must be 2 stripes automatically. That's 6, 7, 8. So that would be 8. Because 3 stripes will be 9. So this number right here is 8. So 2, put 2, let me see, 2, let me see. This is 8. So 2 is equal to 8. So 8 would be stripe, stripe, dot, dot. So 2 is stripe, stripe, dot, dot. In theory, this should be 2. Yeah, let me see. Because this is 2. This is the number 2 on the car. If the theory, how Sean said it, is every third number is a stripe. If every third is a stripe, that means number 9 should be 3 stripes because 3 times 3 is 9. So that must mean in order to get the third stripe, one before the third stripe must be line, line, dot, dot, which would be 8. 3, 6, 7, 8. The 2 lines represent 6, and then the dots represent singular numbers, 7, 8. In my thought process. Which would mean 2 is equal to 8 on here, which means that 1 is equal to dot 2, 3 will be, what the fuck would 3 be? 3 would be 3 stripes. Because 9 would be, no, 3 would be 1 stripe. And 9 would be 3 stripes. But we don't know what this last one is. It's erased. Stripes, stripes, stripes. It's not 4. If that's how my theory is working, this will technically be 12. Oh fuck! I think I messed up. 3 would be this right here.
Let me think. There seems to be a pattern to the order of the symbols on the wheel, right? I think it's a base 3 number system. It goes 1 dot, 2 dots, 1 line and 1 dot, and so on. The missing symbol has to fit that pattern.
So the missing symbol is 1 line. Well, let me go with Sean's theory real quick. Let me do it based off his theory.
There seems to be a pattern to the order of the symbols on the wheel, right? I think it's a base 3 number system. It goes 1 dot, 2 dots, 1 line and 1 dot, and so on. The missing symbol has to fit that pattern.
2 dots is 2. 1 line like that is 3. So let's put it like that, like you said. If we do that, 1 dot, 1 line for 3. And that would be, now it would be 3. This is not here for no fucking reason. So maybe we put this to where the missing symbol maybe.
Alright, let me think. There seems to be a pattern to the order of the symbols on the wheel, right? I think it's a base 3 number system. It goes 1 dot, 2 dots, 1 line and 1 dot, and so on.
Okay,
the
so
missing
it's correct
symbol
order.
has to fit that pattern.
So 1. Shit, I fucked up. So yeah, 3 should be 1 stripe, right? One dot. 1, 2. One line, 1 dot. So it'd be 1 line, 1 dot for 5, right? Would 5 be 1 line, 1 dot, 1 dot? Do they have it? 1 line, 1 dot, 1 dot. So that's 5. Then 6 is 2, like I said. I think, I'm pretty sure. So 6 would be 2 stripes, and then 9 would be 3 stripes, right? Keep skipping that shit. But the missing code is what? 1 line. So 5 would be 1 line, 1 dot, 1 dot. 2 dots. 2 dot. 2 dot, 1 line, 1 dot. Then 3 would be, yes, this would be 3 dots. 3 dots. And then, okay, enter the password 1. Okay, so this would be 3. Then 5 and 9 would have the same one, so 1 line, 1 dot, 1 dot. 1 line, 1 dot, 1 dot. I think maybe. These 2, 5 and 9. I strongly believe these pictures are not here for just no reason. Why would Ubisoft put this right here? The dot, the stripe, dot, dot. Why would they put that there with the number 2? This is showing me one thing, but Sean is saying another thing. So in my head, it's 2 different theories to how this is actually working. Or at least the order, 2 theories on how the order actually goes. But this is how Sean is saying that the order actually goes.
Alright, let me think. There seems to be a pattern to the order of the symbols on the wheel, right? I think it's a base 3 number system. It goes 1 dot, 2 dots, 1 line and 1 dot, and so on. The missing symbol has to fit that pattern.
So it would be whichever's directly above, because I'm correlating it to the opposite, and I'm correlating it in an adjacent direction. So I'm doing it like 1, 6, like okay, if we'll do it that way. 1 is 1 dot, then we'll do it your way, Sean. 1 is 1 dot, which means 3 would be a stripe. And 9, in theory, should be 3 stripes, if how I'm thinking about it. But it's saying that's not correct. What comes after the 2 stripes, then dots? The 3rd stripe come, right? Yeah. So is this? So all right. If this is the correct order, right? Then that would kind of mean that this would be number 8 right here, right? According to this will be number 8. It's to say number 8 on the page. It according to that, right? If that's correct, this number would be number 8. This symbol is next technically number 8 according to what some. If this is going off a number 3 pattern and shit, this would be 8. I'm thinking, but 2 is here. 2 and then 2C. When I see that, I'm thinking like this. So I'm thinking 1 is three. Then 9 would be. I gotta figure this shit out on my own. Because it's not the same if you're given the answers, you don't learn anything. Let's see. Alright, this is how the base 3 number system actually works based off Sean's thoughts. 1, 1, 2, stripe. Stripe 1. Stripe dot dot, or stripe dot, stripe dot dot, stripe dot, stripe dot dot, 3 stripes. That's how I'm thinking it works. Yeah, stripe dot dot, 3 stripes. So 1.
Let me think. There seems to be a pattern to the order of the symbols on the wheel, right? I think it's a base 3 number system. It goes 1 dot, 2 dots, 1 line and 1 dot, and so on. The missing symbol has to fit that pattern.
So the missing symbol is going to be whatever that pattern is according to this. So that would be dot, 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 line dot for a new one. That's 4, okay? So line dot dot is 5. This would be line dot dot, 2 stripes, 2 stripe dot, 2 stripes dots, 3 stripes. That says it's a line. I'm gonna figure this fucking thing out. I'm missing something. Is it because I'm neglecting this number right here? 2. What's today? Oh, it is Monday. Fuck it. I'm neglecting something, bro. I feel like I'm neglecting these numbers right here. Yeah, Sean giving me all the information about this and all this shit. But what about the information being displayed right in my face, right? That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, okay, I can do what Sean's telling me, but what about this information with the 2 and then the dots right here? Two. This. So 2, that would be, let's just say, on this is a clock, the number 2 on the time wheel of 2. So this is essentially 3. If Sean's theory is correct on how it's numbered, this would be 2 stripes equals 6, plus 2 dots equals 8, 2 singulars. A third stripe would equals 9. So 2, what if I put 3, 6, 7, 8? What if I correlate 2 to 8? Just test it. What if I correlate this right here to like that? No, well, if I do that, then well, if I do that way, that pretty much just validates Sean's theory, right? Because I'm looking at 8 and 2, and that's 8 right there. So on the page, that page would say 8 right here for page 8. So 1 is 1 dot, 3 is a stripe, 9 hypothetically I would think would be 3, but that's not it. Which means I am missing something. I love brain exercising. Fuck, that shit's sexy. Alright, two, and then 8. I find it interesting they gave us all odd numbers. See, this makes sense to me. 1 dot, 2 dots, 2 singulars. A third would be a stripe. It's kind of like Roman numerals. One, 2. This is not here for no reason. 2, 2. If I correlate this 2 to 8, that validates Sean's theory.
Alright, let me think. There seems to be a pattern to the order of the symbols on the wheel, right? I think it's a base 3 number system. It goes 1 dot, 2 dots, 1 line and 1 dot, and so on. The missing symbol has to fit that pattern.
So 5 missing symbol. So it'd be 1 line, 1 dot, 1 dot. What if I do it like that? So that would mean like nine would be, let me see. One dot, one dot. Ooh, alright. let's say we did it from this order. 1 would be basically 6, 7. So basically 1 would be, if we did it this way, 1 equals to 7, 2 equals to 8, 3 equals to 9, which would be 3 stripes. Three, 6, 9, 10. So the maximum number on here is 10. No, it's not. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11.
Alright, let me think. There seems to be a pattern to the order of the symbols on the wheel. For my
younger self,
right?
this is the one that gave me trouble when I was young.
It goes 1 dot, 2 dots, 1 line and 1 dot, and so on. The missing symbol has to fit that pattern.
Yeah, but the missing symbol, it has to fit that pattern. We know that, but... So this is situation. This is 1. This situation 3 would be... And then 9 would be... Boom, bitch! Stop fucking playing with me. Y'all let's stop fucking playing with me. Like my brain don't work on that level. Mr. Edison, I want to thank you for letting me make use of P for all these years. Henry Ford. Among several things, I was able to convince the workers I was raising their pay to $5 a day, when in fact, I gave them a pay cut. Sick nigga. But I had to let P forego. As per instructions, I've shipped it to Europe. H has it. So, I assume the war will begin as soon as he can take over. World War I, huh? Surely we don't truly believe World War I was fought over what they tell you was fought over. But do the research for yourself. H has it. So I assume the war will begin as soon as he can take over. Damn, it's almost like all wars are pre-planned. Don't take my word for it. I'm a crazy YouTuber. Look into it yourself. We'll let him have his fun. Lord knows that kind of purge will be good for Europe. I find it hard to believe Ubisoft would make these quote-unquote made-up stories of these people without any thoughts of repercussions from the people's families or such. Had, let's say, hypothetically, Thomas Edison's family, right, were to play this game and to read this, I'm sure if under some circumstance, were they to read this, somebody would look and possibly think deformation of character for stuff like this, right? Unless it's somewhat accurate information. Just my thoughts. And then end it with a bang as planned. Oh, so what do we say? It looks like World War I was planned. Out of the chaos of a war, what do I tell y'all? That's how you create a new order or a new way of thinking. You cause chaos and you bring order out of the confusion. That's an old war tactic. That shit's been used for years. Like, you know, attack another country to make the people forget things, or, you know, create chaos in one country and bring quote-unquote order, so a new regime can be put on, or a new way of thinking can be put out there. Don't take what I say for it. Do the research yourself. Out of the chaos of war, a new order will emerge. I've enclosed a picture from Florida of you, me, and Firestone. We should attempt to spend more time on the golf course this summer. Yours, Henry Ford. Now, guys, we need to really sit here and think, are we sure a multi-billion-dollar corporation like Ubisoft completely made this shit up out of wrong information? I find that hard to believe. Where are y'all running from? The truth. Another codex page. Ladies, did you miss me? I missed you.
My recent good fortune finding new suppliers has paid off, and I pass the savings on to you.
Wait.
Dammi un bacio.
Non sai cosa ti farei.
Ehi, dillo che ti piaccio!
Seguimi.
Ti piacciono quelli in uniforme?
No, no, not your terrible music. Get away from me.
All these stinking presents must not be tolerated in our city. Tonight,
All right, go.
the good of all Forley. This killer stains the very stone of our city with his presence.
Them thieves fast as shit. So I'm thinking, y'all, which I want to finish Assassin's Creed today, or y'all want to start another stream tomorrow or later today. I'm feeling good. We got all the money we need for the rest of the series. We completely upgraded Montero di Gioni. Fuck it, we'll do it.
Why are you up here? Leave!
Too hot for me!
Dio mio, he's a killer! Salvatemi, salvatemi!
Ladies.
All right then.
They giving us all the tools we need around here, huh? Get the fuck away from me! Move, fucker.
Why do this?
Come, don't be shy.
Stay put.
Look how intricate this is. You could tell them to stay put. Can't do that shit in the current Assassin's Creed, bro. Not that I know of.
Stoppi, ragazzi! What?
Oh shit. Bad luck on y'all for it, huh? Ladies, I'm going my way back down.
Vergine Santa!
Come on.
May heaven welcome you.
He's no hero. He slays with wanton abandon for nothing but his own
Don't be
grotesque
shy. I
amusement.
only aim to heal.
Sit tight. All yours.
Let's get up there. Let's go on with what we were doing.
And to your homes and loved ones, see that all you cherish is safe and well guarded.
How will I get up there? Here. Ezio, get the fuck up, nigga. What the actual fuck?
Orly is no longer safe, and to your homes and loved
Let me see. 1 second, my game's not frozen. This game just too beautiful. You just gotta enjoy it. You know what I mean? Ooh, let me get all that. Need all that. And all 4 of these too. Let me get all your paintings too. Jupiter and Neo. Beautiful paintings. I need all that. Lita and the Swan. Yep. 3 Graces. Gonna take all that. Yep. This is why you invest, Eve. Girl, you got us into a lot of shit not following directions. Right here.
A pleasure. Grazie for your business.
Assassino sighted! Farley is no longer safe! And to your homes and loved ones! See that all you cherish is safe and well.
Boys, come follow me.
Bene, where to?
Work your magic.
Even the girls like seeing a good fight sometimes.
His hands again? May you soon rot in the hell you so richly deserve.
Now let's go. We got everything we need. Later, boys. Get up. Now we can continue the missions, because we pretty much have everything of importance. They even had cities where it was slightly, like, come on now, like, you can't. They even had cities where it's slightly like raining and shit, slightly flooding. That the infamous Da Vinci.
Over here.
Ezio, here, over here. I remember that shit fucking soundbite. He's gonna keep saying it too. Ezio, here, over here.
Ezio, here.
Yep.
Over
Told
here.
you, you're gonna keep fucking saying it. It don't matter how far. He's gonna sound like he's right next to you.
Ezio, here.
Think I'm fucking lying? I remember this shit from 10 years old. The music sounds like Radio Edition too.
Over here.
Which we need to finish that series too.
Ezio, here. Over here.
Hold on.
Ezio, here. Over here.
I seen a glyph here. Damn, this nigga whole squad been wiped. So it's here. So where is it? Is it on the back of the ship?
Ezio, here. Over here.
You'll have to wait, Mr. Da Vinci.
Ezio, here. Over here.
I gotta find that glyph with another. I believe it was up here, right?
Ezio, here. Over here.
I will kill all trespassers, Pazzo. There, you will not get away.
Don't do it. Told you, don't do it. And that's the thing, he's gonna fucking call your name until you can find it. 1 second, hold on.
Here. Over here.
Shit. Sweater. It really got hot. Shit. Whew. Let's continue.
Ezio, here. Over here.
It's damn Leonardo. Leonardo, let me find this damn glyph real quick first.
He's as crooked as they come. Don't listen to him, people. Ezio, here. Over here. Ezio, here. Over here. Over here.
Sorry, boys. Should have helped me find the glyph. I wouldn't have killed you. Let me look at that paper one more time, bro. So it's somewhere around here.
Ezio, here! Over here! He must have you cut us out. Ezio, here! Over here!
Well, I'll take this. Shit. Can I get a glyph while I'm over here? Or was it here? The ever-burning ember. Maybe we just have to go see Leonardo first. Cause I don't see a fucking glyph anywhere.
Ezio, here! Over here! Ezio, here! Over here!
I feel like it might be on this island over here, low key.
Ezio, here! Over here! Ezio, here! Over here! Ezio, here! Over here!
Okay, Leonardo. I'm gonna take the boat one more time.
Ezio, here! Over here! Ezio, here! Over here!
Is that a boat? It's a boat. It might be a boat. It's probably a boat. It's a feather, but hopefully the feather will lead us to something else. I can't find that fucking hieroglyph, bro. I don't know where that.
Here! Over here! Looks rather risky. Ezio,
Like, you got everyday people, bro. Like, bros get in. You see, it kind of weird that you press Y to eagle vision instead of left stick. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. I press E for eagle vision. I hold E for eagle vision. Like, if you look at the top right, I really don't like how on PC, instead of actual buttons, they have just icons. Like, bro, I had to learn what that shit was with muscle memory before I finally got that shit.
Thank you, Ezio. You saved my life.
I did what had to be done. You would have done the same.
I doubt it. Bravery is not my strong suit. I owe you a debt, brother.
Di niente. Tutti a bordo! Fra poco si salpa!
That's our traghetto. Venezia waits.
Where's your pass? What pass?
You don't have a pass?
You cannot enter Venezia without a pass. Who invited you? Nobody. Basta! No pass, no entrance! Don't worry, Leonardo. I'll come up with something.
Don't just stand there. I need help.
Yeah, she looks like she's not trying to wet that dress, so we gotta help her. Tutti a bordo. What kind of man would I be if I just left a screaming woman on a desert island like this? Well, an island, water island like this by herself. Because please believe, it's water everywhere. Her ass is not thirsty. Okay. It's nothing like an Italian woman that needs help. Let me help her immediately. Because she will fucking scream her head off. I know. Oh, fuck. I don't know why I'm thinking of spacebar. That's not... Time your strokes with the... Yeah, so it's just like in real life. You got it. Time your strokes. Got it. This should not be difficult.
Madonna.
Oh, you're good. The ladies must like you.
They do. What can I say? Don't like to brag, but...
I wasn't looking to impress. Only to help someone in distress.
Which is exactly why you impress. And you...
A countess by marriage, Caterina was notorious far before she ever arrived at Forlì. Raised in the court of Milan, she received a classical education while tutored in the art of war by her father, the Duke. At court, Caterina was acquired a passion for alchemy and hunting. Alchemy has the word chem in it. Chem, as you know, was the orchestrator of numbers after the flood. Chemistry, time, numbers. In 1473, when she was 10 years old, Caterina became engaged to Girolamo Riolo. Regardless, they consummated their marriage when she was 14. Once in Rome, she was heralded as one of the most outgoing nobles at court, while her husband had a reputation of being one of the most ruthless. With the premature death, so it's like, it's like Mars and Venus. This nigga ruthless, she actually nice. With the premature death of the Pope's brothers, Girolamo gained even more power, securing the titles of the Lord of Imola and Forlì. When the Pope died, looters sacked throne, destroying Caterina's residence. Unafraid, despite being 7 months pregnant, Caterina rode on horseback to the Castello Sant'Angelo and defended the Vatican with cannon fighters and soldiers. In 1484, she moved with her family to Forlì, paid off by someone with a grievance against her husband. The Orsi brothers killed her husband. As a result, Caterina became the ruler of Forlì and Imola. She wasted no time winning the favor of the nearby rulers, revisiting the tax system, training the militia herself. Although she advocated peace when those around her were hurt, she dealt fierce vengeance, frequently killing enemy wives, children, and as punishment. No shit. While Forlì was under attack by Caesar Borgia, who I may say is the current depiction of Jesus nowadays, the Pope's son, she sent the Pope, but like I said, don't take my word for it. Do your own research. While Forlì was under attack by Caesar Borgia, the Pope's son, she sent the Pope a letter that had been rubbed with plague. So, oh fuck. that had been rubbed with the place of Forley and Caterina failed to seize her border in 1499. Caterina was captured and sent to Rodrigo Borgia in Rome, who kept her in prison for a year and is rumored to have... Ooh. Damn.
Messer
Auditore, but please, call me Ezio.
I'm Caterina. Now, Ezio, we must find you suitable reward. Do you have any suggestions?
There is perhaps something you could help me with.
I'm all ears.
Oh my god, Ezio, thank you. Get your fucking shit together, my boy. If only this fucking boat would turn. Can this fucking thing turn left or right? Thank you. That's not how physics work. Left or right. You're gonna hit the wall and go left or right. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. Bro. Bro, get off this fucking thing. I'm about to lose my fucking mind. Finally, shit. Get me off this damn boat. I had enough of this woman and this boat. Please, now. I'm gonna be honest, maybe I haven't had enough of the woman. But get me off this goddamn boat. I had enough of this boat. She's gonna help us get to Venetia. So we would need her. But they said she was locked up in prison with that nigga, and then
yes, signora.
That shit is crazy.
Whatever you say, signora.
He won't trouble you anymore. I took care of it.
Thank you, Caterina.
Perhaps we'll see each other again. Should you ever find yourself in the city of Forley, it would be my pleasure to welcome you.
I know what that means.
I look forward to enjoying your hospitality.
We'll have a cup of tea and talk about the Bible when I come see you. Of course.
Please accept my most humble apologies, Messere. Had I known.
It's fine.
It's quite all right, my friend.
You were just doing your job. Bro, where's that last... Damn, that mean if her hair was all white when she got out of that shit, that mean that's a lot of stress she went through. I just want this last... Venetian naval strategy involved maintaining a steady chain of bases along their trade route to the east, ensuring that its merchants were able to get there and back without being attacked by pirates or Venice's enemy, the Turks. Okay. By the end of the 15th century, Venice's fleet was occupied trying to force Charles the 8th of France out of Italy, at which point Turkish forces struck without warning. Venice was soundly defeated and losing its Greek outposts. Following that, the Turks managed to invade Venetian territory in northern Italy. Although Venice was able to keep most of its territory from that point forward, it would never again gain a great new. Ooh. Yeah, go find it. Is it okay? You got it somewhere on here, right? Don't see it no fucking way though. Is it a way to get on a ship and maybe it's underground in the ship or some shit? We gotta find it first. I'm gonna lose my fucking marbles if I don't find it. He said it's near the port.
Please, don't hurt me,
Here? It's the only other place he could probably be. See, look, it's gotta be here, bro. As soon as I got here, this shit showed up again. Where is that shit at? Damn, this is ridiculous. Where is that shit? You could find 100 florins in these drinks. Shit. I want to find the damn, thing, bro. The glyph. It gotta be here. Gotta be here, bro. Every time I stand over it, the glyph things show up. But I don't see that shit nowhere. I've been searching right here for fucking 2 hours. It's like, where the fuck could they possibly have hid that shit? I honestly don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. It says it's here, but it's nowhere to be found. fuck it, I'm getting on a boat. I'm not about to let that glyph ruin my fucking day. Because there's no reason that shit says it's in the area, but it's nowhere to be fucking found. Shit's stupid. I'm not wasting no more time with that shit.
Be careful, Ezio. Do you know who that was?
My next conquest.
I don't think so, Ezio. That's Caterina Sforza, daughter of the Duca di Milano. Her husband is...
Husband?
See, her husband is the Lord of Forli. That woman is as powerful and dangerous as she is young and beautiful.
Sempre come una donna per me.
Fuck that glyph, bro. Because you're not going to tell me it was there, and I looked for 2 hours and didn't see it.
Everything all right?
Better than all right. You're making amazing progress.
Amazing's quite a strong word.
Fuck you, Sean.
Why are we stopping?
Prolonged exposure to the Animus can have, side effects.
I asked about that yesterday.
Awesome.
It's nothing to worry about. You haven't shown any of the symptoms.
Symptoms?
Ask subject 16.
Degradation of cognition, temporal hallucinations.
Okay, so
multiple
your
awareness
brain
issues,
goes
overlapping
fucking crazy.
realities.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is...
You go
What we're
bonkers.
saying, Desmond, is if you're not careful, you may not need the Animus to visit with your ancestors.
Brain
Which wouldn't be
dead.
a bad thing, assuming you could control it. Up until now, though, no one has.
Subject 16.
Yep.
We
Yep,
have safeguards,
yep,
Desmond. And they kept him in the Animus for way too long, sometimes days at a time. We're being careful with you.
I hope so.
Anyway, I was hoping we could test out your skill retention. See if you've picked up some of Ezio's abilities.
I'm game.
Does anyone
Great.
ask
Meet
if
me
we pick up
downstairs when you're
any of
ready.
the trauma that Ezio picked up? Like, did we think about this shit before we just dump niggas inside the Animus? Like, yeah, we can get the data from their ancestors, but what about the negative side effects? I'm pretty sure niggas that came back out of that shit and had PTSD, ADSD, HIV, all types of shit, nigga. Like, it's no way. Niggas just say, yeah, we're gonna have an Animus where you can revisit the memories of your ancestor without any of the trauma. Nigga, that doesn't work like that. Fuck. Let's see what the fuck Mr. Hastings has to say.
What could 16 have found that needs so much secrecy and security?
Everything.
I don't know, do I? Lucy thinks it's something about the Codex, but I'm not so sure. I'm all ears if it's as life-changing as 16 says. Blimey, if I was allowed to use the Animus, I'd be the one in there finding out. Instead, as usual, I'm forced to sit here on the sidelines.
Because you're a fucking bench player, nigga. That's why. You're not a main character like me. Fuck, nigga, you don't get starter minutes. Fuck you thought this was. Nice PC, though, by the way. You got a clear case? It's Sturgo PC? How much you pay for that? Scalpers, huh? Oh, Lucy's out here, right?
So what's the plan?
We're gonna see what you've managed to retain. Come on.
Okay.
Abstergo's out there, looking for us. They're better funded and better equipped, so it's only a matter of time before they find this place. We need to be ready for them when they do. I want you to activate the warehouse's defense system. I'll let you figure out how to reach the sensors.
Oh, come on. Not even a hint?
Open your eyes, Desmond.
All three of them.
That's you! There!
Oh, fuck.
Lucy? I'm seeing things.
I'm seeing shit.
Do the hallucinations last longer than 30 seconds?
No.
Then it's nothing to be worried about. It'll pass.
Oh, Desmond, the hallucinations, do they last longer than 30 seconds? No, then it's nothing to worry about, Desmond. You see hallucinations, but, you know, you see hallucinations, but if they're not lasting longer than 30 seconds, I'm sure everything's perfectly fine. Hallucinogenic side effects, nothing wrong as long as they're not lasting more than half a minute. So go on, Desmond. My fucking Assassin's Creed crashed. Son of a bitch. Now I gotta restart this shit. First crash in 11 hours, not bad. Alright, now where the fuck was I at? Oh yeah, I was seeing shit, right? Back in there.
Everything all right?
Better than all right. You're making amazing progress.
Amazing's quite a strong word.
Then why are we stopping?
Prolonged exposure to the Animus can have,
Love how y'all
side
tell me that
effects.
after I spent 12,
Nothing
13
to
hours
worry
in the
about.
fucking Animus.
You haven't shown any of the symptoms.
Symptoms? What symptoms?
Degradation of cognition, temporal hallucinations, multiple awareness issues, overlapping realities. You know.
So what you're saying
A complete
is...
mind
What
fuck.
we're saying, Desmond, is if you're not careful, you may not need the Animus to visit with your ancestors, which wouldn't be a bad thing, assuming you could control it. Up until now, though, no one has.
Subject 16.
We have safeguards, Desmond. And they kept him in the Animus for way too long, sometimes days at a time. We're being
Days?
careful with you.
Are you saying
I hope
days?
so.
24
Anyway,
plus
I was
36
hoping we could
hours
test
in the
out your skill
fucking
retention.
Animus, no
See if
breaks,
you picked
nigga?
up some
I don't
of
even
Ezio's
stream that
abilities.
long.
I'm game.
Great. Meet me downstairs when you're ready.
Fuck. Talking about, oh yeah, they kind of left him in the Animus for days at a time. What do you mean they left the nigga in the Animus for days at a time? Fuck. Oh no, the hallucinations? The
So what's the plan?
hallucinations? Why?
We're gonna see what you've managed to retain.
I can't say hallucinate. Like, God.
Come on.
The hallucinations? Yeah. I don't know why I kept adding a Z onto that bitch. English, I
Abstergo's
hate
out
it.
there, looking for us.
The
They're better funded and better equipped.
hallucinations? Yeah.
So it's only a matter of time before they find this place. We need to be ready
I'm sure
for them
those are
when they
normal.
do. I want you to activate the warehouse's defense system. I'll let you figure out how to reach the sensors.
Oh, come on. Not even a hint?
Open your eyes, Desmond.
All three, Desmond. All three, my boy.
That you! Got it!
This is fucking crazy. I'll tell you what, when I was first playing this as a kid, this shit scared the shit out of me.
Lucy? I'm seeing things.
Do the hallucinations last longer than 30 seconds?
No.
Then it's nothing to be worried about. It'll pass.
I'm sure. Oh, fuck. Okay. Is that a horse?
So, how am I doing?
You've picked up every single one of Ezio's skills. The adoption rate is fantastic. Another day or two and we'll be done.
So what happened to the game? Lovely. On to Brotherhood next. Desmond, get the fuck down.
Alright, you gotta tell me. Why Ezio? Why Italy? I mean, we could have just gone back to Altair again. Followed him during his early years.
It started with 16.
Ah, good old Subject 16. He repainted my room, you know. With his blood.
I'd been going through his files. Vidic flagged a couple of his Animus sessions. A bunch of different ancestors, different dates and locations. Ancient Africa, the Middle East. But towards the end, he became obsessed with Italy. I think he knew about the vault. A few of the records of his later Animus sessions are missing. And the sessions that are there... After everything the Templars put him through, after everything I put him through, it's all scrambled. If we hadn't pushed 16
Yeah,
so
you were
hard,
being
we
greedy.
had the answers already. And maybe he'd still be alive.
Greed. You couldn't even give the man a fucking break to let his mind relax from being in a fucking simulation with his ancestors for days at a time. Please, Give the nigga a break.
So you're after the Codex and the Vault?
I knew you had an ancestor in Italy who was at the center of all of this.
Don't we all? If you only knew half of the story, girl. That should be everything, right?
Over here! Alright, I think we're done for the day. You should get some rest.
Lucy, what happened to 16 wasn't your fault. You were just as much a prisoner as I was.
Thanks. Good night, Desmond. I'm glad you're here.
Glad to be here. This is all very interesting, isn't it? It's like, now that I'm older, the story is even deeper than I fucking remember. And it's even more important than I remember. And it's even more of an essential that we do this shit to stop the Templars. But, like I said, we also had the thought, if the Templars believe they're right, and we, the assassins, believe we are right, who's truly right? And if we both believe we're right and we're still fighting, we must be doing this shit over something, because if not, we're doing this shit all over for nothing. So I ask, at what point does the line get drawn, and at what point do we say, fuck this shit? If at all. Those are the things I think about. Those are the things I'm considering. Those are the things that cross my mind when I am being told stories of the assassins of the Templars, because for all intents and purposes, this is just the beginning. So, let's continue back onto this room. Acre. Oh. Crusades. Ancient times, huh? I imagine that gotta be fucking trippy. Girl, you telling me who? Come here. Stop playing with me. Ooh, this ancient times. Look at the Crusade.
What the hell?
Acre.
What is this? Where am I? It's Acre.
Hold up.
Altair. How the hell? Not even in the Animus. I must have passed out. Just having some kind of weird dream. Going without sleep for who knows how long. Guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Templars?
That must be his target.
A woman, huh? We all know what they say, Altair. Chasing women only gets you back where you started, and less of what you had before you when you started the journey. The whispering bothers me, bro, because I hear that enough. She just pushed that nigga off the edge? Damn. God. Altair! Altair, get your shit together! I know, it was the one part from AC. This is how, as a kid, I knew I needed to play AC1 because I had never played it before at that point. Besides going over my cousin's house 5 years prior, but I'm 6, 7 years old at that point. I don't remember shit. I do remember this infamous outfit and how AC1 had this dark, gritty tone to it because it was in the medieval ages or during the Crusades. And I know you jump over here, but this is tricky. Luckily, we can't fucking die. There we go. You got to utilize the actual hop system. Oh, good. You got to utilize the jump system like that. See how intricate the climbing system was? You like, if you didn't know that, you'll have a trouble getting up there unless you memorize the controls. You know what they say, Altair, growing up, what they teach us. Chasing women is a bad move. Will get you into a lot of trouble, young man. Take it from me, I learned the hard way.
It's the woman.
Even if y'all know each other.
What's her name? Maria. Yeah. I wonder what he wants with her. Whoa. Alright, wasn't expecting that.
What is with, like, these assassins love just having families with Templars. That's the woman you love right there, huh? You don't hold her hand like that unless you love her, boy.
Wait a second. Why aren't I following Altair? I'm stuck here with Maria? Oh shit. That must be.
It was.
One weird dream.
Sorry to barge in on you like this, but it's getting late and we were... Hey, you okay?
Yeah.
Just been streaming all day. I'm fine.
Weird dreams, that's all.
Alright. I'll let you get ready. See you in a few.
Low key.
good of you to
That's
join
probably
us.
how she did,
Sorry.
because I know in Assassin's
nice.
Creed
What a
Revelations,
professional.
I know you play as Altair, he has
Leave him
sons.
alone.
So
Well,
I'm
you'll
thinking
forgive
right
me
then
for
and
wanting
there,
to
that's
get
how she got
actual
pregnant,
work
because
done.
Altair followed her up to that tower.
Sean, please, that's enough.
All right.
I'm pretty sure right then and there is where she got pregnant with Altair, first son. I ain't played the games in a while, but I got good ass memory. I know Altair had 2 sons. And that's probably the first one being conceived right there. Let's see what this shit bird has to say. What is wrong with Lucy? Look at her. She looks stressed. Both of her hands on her forehead.
Hey.
Hi.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Everything's fine.
You sure?
You look stressed.
We lost 2 more teams last night. That's 8 more of us, just... gone.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what to do anymore. It just keeps getting worse and worse.
Hey, remember what you told me? You gotta have faith. And look, here we are, safe and sound.
For how long? And when they find us, then what?
When that happens, if that happens, we'll deal with it.
Simple.
I'll keep you safe.
Trust Nathan Drake.
Anyway, enough with my little breakdown. I should get back to work. And so should you.
Let me go fuck with Sean real quick, this sarcastic asshole. What up? Nice radiator you got sitting by the computer, dipshit. Did you know that's a safety hazard? Hi, Rebecca. Let's get back into Animus, please. I'm ready for the VR experience again. Put my fucking headset on now! But they did, yeah, they did actually make the climate system a little bit easier. They made it a little bit more fluid with how they connect with everything, which is good. Which is good.
Citizens of the most serene republic, following the increase in accidents and drownings upon the Grand Canal, a decree has been brought into effect, barring excessive drinking while at the helm. Sit down, or I shoot.
Good luck getting that shot off, Hawkeye. A fucking city completely built on water is just insane. I tell you, the irrigation and agriculture and everything's pretty much way better back then, because there's no way people would really be able to really maintain that shit now. Even though they kind of do, but that's thanks to back then.
Messer Da Vinci!
Yes?
Buongiorno e ben arrivato. I'm Elvise. Senor Don has asked that I escort you to the workshop. Are you ready? Ah, Venezia. What other place is as beautiful,
The fuck?
as stable, as perfect?
This nigga looks just like my cousin. My older cousin.
Come, I will show you where one.
What the fuck? You nigga like Andre?
Our first stop, the Rialto Bridge. Behold the elegance with which she spans the Grand Canal, a symbol of Venetian unity and pride.
Where?
Let us continue. Here we are, San Giacomo di Rialto, oldest church in Venezia. Isn't she beautiful? And her clock tower, magnifico.
The Ponte de Rado.
Come, there's more to
So
see.
2 of these got loose. Okay. Ezio, turn around. Sorry for stepping on your fish. I know y'all probably worked all day for that.
No other city can match the size of Venezia's markets, be it spices or silk, from near and far. There is
trouble on the horizon.
You were told to stay home, but the rent is paid. I have every right to sell here.
Emilio disagrees.
No, no, stop, stop!
Y'all are fucking bullies.
Let us continue the tour elsewhere.
Okay, Shirumi. I'll see you later, alright? Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Johnny. What the fuck are you doing, Leonardo? What are you looking at?
Look, isn't it amazing?
It's Pinocchio,
Would
bro.
you mind buying it for me? I left my money with my bags.
Hey, mind your step, Corleone.
Hey, little fine shit. Where you going? Not again. I'm tired of getting robbed by beautiful women. This shit is getting on my nerves at this point. Can't keep letting this shit happen.
And here we have the Palazzo della Seta. home
Palazzo
to
della
Emilio Barbaro.
Seta.
Normally, I'd suggest a closer look, but with the way things are now...
Why? What's happened?
He is attempting to unify the merchants beneath a single banner. There's been resistance, some of it violent.
What kind of resistance?
They say they're fighting for the people, for freedom or
They
some
always
such
say that.
nonsense. Baggianate, if you ask me.
They destroyed my stand. I demand compensation.
Here you are, then.
That's not funny.
The Doge will know about this. I'll report you to the council.
Good luck with that, my friend.
What are you doing?
You're under arrest for disrupting commerce.
What? You just invented that. There's no such law
Ah!
now. No,
Nigga said you invented that law, nigga. There's no such thing as disrupting commerce, nigga. What? Nigga said you're under arrest for disrupting commerce, nigga. You're stopping us from making money. You have to go to jail. This is crazy. He said, what? There's no such law, nigga. You just made that up.
And now, I present to you your workshop, Ser Da Vinci. We spared no expense in its design. You'll see, it is perfect, as if you never left Firenze. I wish you great success, and hope you enjoy Venezia, as much as she enjoys
Hey, yo,
having
Dre,
you.
when you see this, bro, why does this nigga look like a lighter version of you?
So, here we are. Exciting, isn't it? Care to come in?
Maybe later. I need to visit the Palazzo della Seta. Try and gain an audience with Emilio.
As you wish. But should you find yourself with free time, or another codex page, don't hesitate to visit. My door is always open.
Grazie, my friend.
Fuck!
Di nulla.
I missed the hug with Leonardo. Emilio Barbarigo. Let's see what this fuck is.
Emilio Barbarigo, titan of Venetian industry, terror of the underworld. Aided by his powerful family, he cornered the market through smart business practices such as edging out the competition and lobbying the government. He funded the Venetian police force almost single-handedly, keeping the streets safe
Made
from
it there
crime
out of his control.
and his finances
Single-handedly.
tax-free. Emilio claims to be a supporter of the Republic. The problem is, once you own the police force, voting becomes, well, inefficient. As does, you know, opposition.
God forbid you want to give up that power once you have it, huh? You little fucking... Look like a fucking... What's that shit called? What's the little dogs? A pug? Nigga like a pug in the face. Oh. I'm guessing I can't just go in here, huh? No, I'm not listening to your terrible music, bro. Move.
Come see what pride, beauty, and
Ooh.
Thank you. Till next time, sir.
Blue.
my fruity. What on earth possessed you to hit me like that?
Nigga, you walked into me. What are you talking about?
For no reason.
With the coastal seas of the Barbary Coast. The new agreement has been signed in the bay to ensure your safety.
Ah! Why are you here? Get down! Down or I shoot! Eccolo!
I remember the AC3 maps for Venezia.
Get down now! Go back down, or I shoot! Raju, I see him! There! Shit! He's getting away! Raju, get him! There!
Yo, we got some bliss over there, right?
Wait.
You're not allowed up here! Leave!
Look how intricate the fucking AI was in 2009. Look at all of them doing their job. Look at this. Fucking insane. This is what gaming was fucking great back then. Simple shit worked from jump. Different ways to interact with NPCs, tackle different issues, solve problems, approach targets, assassinate targets, distract targets. Case in point.
What's their magic?
Killed my Tio Pino because he couldn't pay the protection fee.
How best to get inside? Scale the wall and... Oh, that's not good. I'll never make that jump. Need to find another way.
These niggas still going around stealing shit? Oh, it's fine shit from earlier. Oh shit, girl, you better be careful. You made that fucking jump?
remember you.
We need to go.
You never did apologize for knocking me over.
Now!
Va bene, where to?
The water.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Well, you know, Ezio, you weren't. Some way, somehow, you, Altair, Desmond, still chasing girls. Some way, shape, or fucking form.
I'm not like the others.
They're getting closer.
Then come on, girl. Lead the way.
Goddamn archers. What are you doing? Hurry up!
Girl, I'm perfectly fucking fine. You pretty fast with a goddamn injured leg. Shit. You limping and going that fast?
Take him down!
Quickly, they're getting closer.
Stop! Let me send you to hell!
Goddamn archers!
You won't survive, no matter what!
Madre Santa! Time to leave!
What are you doing? Hurry up!
Ora!
All right, you bastards! Who wants to die first?
Oh, they piecing her ass up.
What are you doing? Hurry up!
Ora!
I'll make sure each of you dies.
Oh, she died. You made me accidentally stab a civilian, bro?
Goddamn archers!
I want no part of this! Via! Via!
What are you doing? Hurry up!
Out the way. You alright, girl?
Ah! Cristo, my leg!
This is one mission, by the way.
I never did catch your name.
Rosa.
Onorato, Rosa. I'm Ezio.
No.
What do you mean I know?
Non ora. Now is not the time for small talk. Are you blind?
Let's hurry it up, girl. You kind of heavy.
Charwick, you'll know why.
I know it's some nigga in the crowd mad as shit. I'm holding Rosa like this. Like, damn, I've been working 5 years on that ass. But nah, nigga. Ezio came in and shoot that shit from you, nigga. Back up.
Fresh cut leeches. Who requires bleach?
Hugo!
What's this?
Rosa's been wounded.
Pass her here. We'll go the rest of the way in the boat.
Careful. Go! I'll deal with the guards.
Ooh, nigga.
Kill them, Ezio, quickly!
I did. And I am.
He's here!
Keep going, Ezio. Clear the way for us.
I'm going. Oh, Ezio goes that way. Ezio, what the fuck are you doing?
They're all over the rooftops. Do something quickly.
Yeah, I kind of understand. Whatever, fuck it.
Stop them.
I want no part of this.
Leave this place.
God, watch your life. I'm only visiting. I don't know what's going on.
You ahead!
You like that, huh?
What the devil are you doing up here?
Oh, bitch. Nigga can't swim.
They're shooting at us.
Come on.
Chiudiamo questa faccenda. Just let me go. I've traditional remedies at the
Go, Ezio. Damn, he got fucked up.
He's dead, idiota. Say a prayer later.
Porco demonio.
I need to see. I need to see Antonio. Ah!
Be careful. Let me do it. Go and find Antonio.
Ugo, do what he says.
Quell'ultimo arrivato dagli ordini.
Nigga, don't worry. Your bitch is now my bitch, nigga. It's our bitch now. Get the fuck on, nigga. Nigga mad as shit. You hurting her leg, nigga. Fuck.
Hey, hey. Wake up. We need help.
Where's Antonio? Make yourselves useful. Clear a space for her. Put her down there.
Home. They've sent for help.
Thank you.
Don't worry, fine. Shit, it was
Rosa,
nothing.
what's happened?
Just get this out of me.
Soon. Let's have a look first.
Nigga came out the room looking like Keanu Reeves and shit.
That's good.
Get it out!
Rosa, we must take care not...
Now!
Come vuoi. Tenetela. I'm sorry, Piccola.
Sorry! Ficcatelo nel culo, you're sorry!
Go fetch Bianca and be quick. Help me with this.
How?
Take a clean piece of linen. When I remove my hand, press the cloth into her wound. Are you ready? Now! Ben Falco, you work well under pressure.
I'm so told.
She's spirited, this one.
Porca puttana!
I love that.
Avanti! Get Rosa inside so that Bianca can close the wound. You'll be all right. The worst is past.
Ti venissi il cancero, brutto bastardo! A te e che la grandissima troia di tua madre!
That's not a woman that loves you, bro. What the
Rosa
fuck
is
you
most
doing?
dear to me. If I had lost her...
I've always had a soft spot for women in distress.
So I've heard. Don't look so surprised.